but we've got Super Mick Arteta. Tell me, how do I have his babies?
We are exactly what we do.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Lee, Arteta out.
You're starting to shake it.
Not spent any of that money on players. So all the money that you're seeing us spending now is called catch-up money.
But we've got Super Mick Arteta. Tell me, how do I have his babies?
We are exactly what we do.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Lee, Arteta out.
You're starting to shake it.
Not spent any of that money on players. So all the money that you're seeing us spending now is called catch-up money.
But we've got Super Mick Arteta. Tell me, how do I have his babies?
We are exactly what we do.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Lee, Arteta out.
You're starting to shake it.
Not spent any of that money on players. So all the money that you're seeing us spending now is called catch-up money.
When you talk about Mikel Arteta will have a greater legacy at Arsenal than
Please.
Antonio Conte has in the Premier League by the time he's done.
You start on zero again.
Yeah.
The progress is trophies again. It's the aim of the sport, right?
Yeah. Arteta is not a manager alone. He's an architect. He's an architect. And this man has done amazing things.
He's got a chat GPT, Dan.
No.
This is like Dom with Y Scout.
Yeah, the phases go like this. Arteta's phases: culture, character, challengers, champions, and consistency.
No, you're.
We all know this is what.
Am I in
Why are you laughing?
Right
Why are you laughing
right
oh
now?
my God.
That's what I'm saying. What are we doing it?
Why is a simple game of football turn into something
Let me
so
finish without you guys laughing me
complicated?
off the screen. I have to mute you guys. Fuck. You guys laughing and pissing me off. Okay, so it's culture, character, challengers, consistency, and continental consistency also, and then finally is champions. So the first step was just building the culture, getting the team right, building the culture, bringing the ethos.
Okay, so what phases? So Arnie Slot skipped all of these phases and just won then.
Getting the team.
He said, "Yeah, f that. I'll just go and win then." So Arnie Slot's just skipped all the phases to go and win then again.
And he got no signings, brother. He got no signings.
The next stage was challenging and actually competing. Not only just challenging for top four, but actually showing you guys can compete and get up there amongst the best in the league.
I don't know where you put your shisha or your tea, but come on.
Oh, look at Dan.
Okay, so on that basis, again, Arnie Slot, no, he's still
and continued progression, not only just a short period, but showing consistency over an extended period of time, where you're now fighting towards getting that final goal, which is winning the Premier League or Champions League. And I would say the final phase is actually becoming champions and now being
is he actually muted us all
as an established champion, league winner, Champions League winner, or major domestic.
He's muted us all, isn't he? He's muted us all.
But also the main things, the things that we all compete for in the league or in the Champions League. But yeah, the 5 phases. That's how it's been, if I'm not mistaken. So it's not.
I feel like I'm in a psychological history lesson back at high school.
If I miss something, yeah, I think that's it. I think
Man's actually going on ChatGPT.
Hey, I needed to meet you guys because I can't hear myself.
Hey, Gal. Am I back in high school for a history lesson or a psychological?
Hey, I'm just trying to explain it. You guys keep laughing. You guys keep saying what phases.
Arnie Slot came in and said, "Fuck the 5 phases.
Yeah, I'll just go and
we're winning."
Yeah, I'll just go and win instead.
Okay, you know what?
Let me guess. He inherited a world-class squad. That you put below us, by the way. I finished below us twice.
I'm not going to make every stream about Arnie Slot, man. It's honestly.
Oh no, of course you're not, because it dumbs down every single argument you're waffling about. Yeah.
Fair enough. There. I
He
tried.
said fair enough.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I
Okay.
tried my best to explain the phases. Hopefully, it did. Dan, you kind of understand it a little bit better.
Oh, it's,
Oh, we clearly
if I'm honest with you,
understand.
Gal, if I could be brutally honest, it's as clear as mud, mate. It's as clear as mud. If I'm honest with you, bro. But you did try, and I love you for that. Look, I don't believe in all this phase bollocks.
This is like time.
I am not worried about Liverpool in the foreseeable future because at this moment in time, I'm seeing Liverpool going through drastic change, and with drastic change comes regression. From Liverpool Football Club, we're going to see slight regression. I'm not saying they're finished as a club. I'm not doing the whole they're going to be outside of the top four. They're going to be finished. Even if you sign the right manager, even if you bring in a replacement for Mo Salah, I don't see Liverpool competing at the top of the table next season verbatim.
Why not?
If Arsenal were to finish behind anybody in this league table that's not named Man City, that would be something that I would consider a sackable offense for Arteta.
Liverpool is so lucky. You are so lucky. Oh my goodness. That could have been a goal in the 94th minute and 50 something seconds. And boy, by the skin of your teeth, you get a draw. Aston Villa should have won that game. Liverpool fans, you live to fight another day. You gained a point. And remember, that was a point gain, not 2 points dropped. Your performance was shocking. 2 games in a row. You're starting to shake it.
Congratulations to Liverpool Football Club. I don't think Arsenal are going to go on to win this league anymore. I've been harping on about Liverpool all season. Maybe I need to take a little bit of humble pie right now and just sit.
Yes, we're at it.
Okay. What team did Arsene Wenger join Arsenal from?
Monaco.
No. Who was Mikel Arteta's first signing as Arsenal manager?
Cedric Suarez.
No. Who scored the winner for Arsenal v Chelsea in the 2017 FA Cup final?
Aaron Ramsey.
Name the Arsenal midfield legend that was signed from AC Milan in '95.
Petit.
No, you're having a nightmare. Arsenal have had 5 shared sponsors in their history. Name 4 of them.
JVC, Fly Emirates, JVC, pass.
Dennis Bergkamp and Ian Wright scored a combined total of how many Arsenal goals? That's a hard one, that. 275, 305 or 335?
335.
No. Arsenal failed to defeat which 2 sides in the Premier League during 03-04 Invincible season?
United and Liverpool.
United and Portsmouth. Who scored the last goal at Highbury?
Henri.
Yes. Which Arsenal midfielder was known as the Romford Pele?
Ray Parlour.
How many Arsenal fans, what was Per Mertesacker's nickname?
BFG.
Yeah. Which Chilean international scored 80 goals for Arsenal?
Sanchez.
Tony Adams scored the 4th goal of the final home game of the 98 title winning season against who?
Spurs.
You don't remember the Tony Adams goal?
I was 2.
Oh. Arsenal were the first team to win both the League Cup and FA Cup in the same season. Who did they beat in that final?
You repeat the question, sorry.
I've started, so
I can't hear it. He needs it.
Arsenal were the first team to win both League Cup and FA Cup in the same season. Which side did they beat in both finals? Are you winding me up like this?
If I answer it, can I take a point off him? Sheffield Wednesday.
Yes.
I was born in 97, I don't know half of these.
It was Everton as well.
I was born in 03.
Yeah.
And Wenger was
5.
Wenger was a Japanese
5,
team.
Paul.
There's Grand Passate.
Nah, they were tough. The one.
Paul.
Rocher and you're buzzing there, aren't you?
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that I'm gay?
You are a transgender, yes, and you're a gay rights activist and an outspoken lesbian, homosexual. How can I describe you?
He's a manager that we should go and get for the free. Ain't going to cost us nothing. Get him in there. Won the Champions League 2012, managed Villa in 16, and he's now a manager out in South Korea for Hyundai. Who's that?
I don't know. Who's it?
Who that is?
Who's it?
You. What do you mean?
Well,
Do you not know, Jay?
No, who's it?
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Okay, blue is the color, football is the game. We're all together. Winning is our aim. So cheer us in the sun and rain, because Chelsea is our name.
Last week, people are saying, oh, we should praise Arteta. Yeah? Because apparently, if you're Arteta out and you're against Arteta, you're a rat. Well, listen, if you're Arteta in, you're a cockroach. Yeah? If you are Arteta in, you are a cockroach. If we are rats for wanting Arteta out, you are a rat. You are a cockroach for wanting Arteta.
Is he on fucking space? Oh, what? You know what I mean? He must be on space. Is he on fucking space? Oh, what? You know what I mean? He must be on space.
So, guys, welcome back to the channel. 1,700 people inside, real quick. Best intro on the app. Big up Chic TV for the raid. Best up Sunshine in my chat. Always love, baby. Yeah, you had one job. Yeah, and you absolutely bottled it. And me and Cole gunned down. His link is pinned, and it's in the title. We are absolutely fuming with the likes of you. Yeah, we're disgusted, in fact. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting behaviour. Yeah, and we're not having it, are we, mate? It's disgusting, mate.
Absolutely not. I mean, I sent I sent a message to Sunshine this morning saying when she posted on Onana's mistake in that bloody shambolic performance last night. I basically said to her, "What the fuck is your keeper doing?" And she just responded back with, "I got no idea, SMH." So I was like,
well, no accountability. No accountability, Cole. She needs to find accountability in shame. This is disgusting behavior. I'm one sub away from 125k, by the way, so make sure you're subbing. Get subbing now, guys. This is the best channel. Oh, by the way, I didn't get cancelled, guys, because apparently I was going to get cancelled last night. Funny how life works, isn't it? Anyway, we are back again. We've got 1,700 people locked in. And yeah, I didn't get cancelled, guys. Funny old game. We are going to go through the manager's press conference. We have now gone past 125k. Bless up to everyone. Make sure you sub to Gun Down UK as well. Pinned comment and in the title. So make sure your subs go up. How many subs you on that?
Last time I checked, I was on 417, I believe.
Well, that needs to hit 500 real quick. Real quick.
Oh, that's a lie. 421. I lied. I did an Arteta. Yeah, 421. Anyway, anyhow.
Why did you get cancelled? Why did I get cancelled? Bro, I can't get cancelled. I'm uncancelable.
I woke up this morning, you were still live. I was like, what's this? What the fuck's going on? Who's trying to cancel you this time? I was like, what is this something that I've said? Is this something that happened in the middle of the night?
We had to demod and block someone. Yeah, I'm not gonna say who that is. I ain't gonna fucking he got cop the because of something I said. Sorry, mate. Ain't my bad, you're offended. Big up Strasbourg. And he's been here from day one as well. Kind of sad, but this is how it rolls, guys. Unfortunately, people get very offended by bullshit. Yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? But we have 125k. So thank you very much. I do appreciate you all. And we are going to chef this idiot up expeditiously on his press conference. And no, it weren't Sims. It weren't Sims. Yeah, but Sims can get demodded and blocked if he carries on. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. But anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. It weren't Tim's. I said that was awkward. It weren't awkward. It's only awkward if you think it's awkward. I didn't think it's awkward. I'm just spitting my truth last night, bro. And if people don't like it, I don't care. Don't watch it. It's all it is, bro. I'm not going through that again. Big up Chic TV for the raid as well. My G, brother. Bless up to you, my guy. Make sure you sub to his channel as well. Make sure you sub to him, guys. But yeah. What channel was he on? Hey, go and celebrate your trophy, man. Leave me alone, bruv. Leave me alone. Yeah, everyone can get it. Anyone can get it, bruv. Anyone can get it. Yeah, I don't care, bruv. You want to chat, like, get offended by what I say, cool, cry. Nobody cares. Genuinely, nobody cares. That's how my life is. I don't care, bruv. Nobody cares. Nobody in life cares about you. Let's just be real with it. That's how it is. Big up Uncle Rods as well. Come on, you won a trophy as well. Fucking everyone in this chat's won trophies, bro. Everyone in this chat. Yeah, that's what it is. People don't care about you, bro. Yeah, so how about do you, innit? And don't care what people think. Because I said this to my missus, yeah? If I drop dead right now, yeah, she'll cry for a little bit. She'll get upset. She'll be lonely for a little bit. Yeah, she'll think of the good times, the anniversaries, the birthdays, you know, the memories, the photos. But ultimately, she'll carry on going to work, mate. She'll carry on looking after her kids. Not kids, they're adults now. But life continues, bruv. So why'd you care? Why'd you get so offended by shit? Nobody cares, bruv. Nobody genuinely gives a fuck.
There is a saying. There is a saying. Sometimes you need to let go of the past so you have a future.
Yeah, thanks for the memories and that. But it's time to say goodbye, bro. I swear down, people do not care about you. No matter how many times people want to chat shit, they don't care, bro. Yeah, they genuinely do not care, bro. Life continues, bro. We've all lost people in our lives, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. It ain't stopped us continuing our lives, has it? Yeah, because
it has not.
Even though you care about these people, you only care to a certain degree where it's not going to stop and affect your life. Yes, it will affect your life on an anniversary, a birthday, a Christmas, or whatever. However, ultimately, life continues, bruv. That's it. And if people can't take that, that ain't my fucking issue. You means you're soft, bruv. Yeah.
And life continues when this sorry excuse of a manager leaves our football club.
Facts, and hopefully we get it back. Hopefully we get our club back by then.
We desperately need to, bruv. Desperately need to. He shouldn't have had the contract extension to start with, because this would have been his final season under the original contract.
No, true. Big up Jester as well, my G, bro. Make sure you sub to Jester. Cams, they all got offended because I said I don't believe in mental health. Well, I say they all got offended. I had about 3,500 people watching, and a day one mod got offended. Unlucky. He was out, apparently. Oh, I'm out. Oh, I've tapped out. All right, mate, you're not a dragon. Yeah, you're not from the Dragon's Den, bruv. So we demodded and blocked him. So it is what it is. Sad times. He's actually a cool guy, and he's actually been on the channel. But anyway, is what it is. I don't care, bruv. I'm bored of people chatting shit. And if you're offended by anything I say, don't watch it. Pretty fucking simple, isn't it? Yeah, this is my channel. This is what I want to say. Go and watch anyone else. There's loads of channels talking about anything. Life, so on and so forth. Yeah, and I said this, and I'm going to say this real quick because people are going to ask me. Bless up LB for the raid every time, brother. Bless up to LB. Yeah, bless up to everybody who has raided from LB, from Schick, yeah, from Rants' channel as well. Make sure you sub to Gun Down UK. Bless up for 125k. We've stormed through that. But I was supposedly getting cancelled, though, guys, because I told my sister, who has 2 children, my niece and nephew, bless him. He supports Real Madrid now. He gave up on Arsenal. Cole, after they bottled the 8-point lead. I've bought him a shirt, an Arsenal shirt, every year since he's born, yeah, with his name and his age on the back. When we bottled it, his birthday's in August, yeah, end of August. When we bottled the 8-point bottle job, yeah, and my sister's raised him properly, so he don't have a mobile phone. So I sent my sister a voice message. Yo, sis, what shirt does Logan want this year? Yeah, he then sends a message back. No, Uncle Lee, I don't want an Arsenal shirt anymore. Can I have a Vinny Jr. number 7 shirt, please? Yes, you fucking can. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
160 euro later, it arrived at the gaff. Nobody cared it cost 160 euros. Man said he's plastic. No, he realizes, yeah, that the aim of the game is winning, bruv. Yeah, the nephew is goated, trust me.
This is why I haven't put my son in any Arsenal attire at all. No shirts, no hoods, no tracksuit, no nothing. Because I need to see this club start being successful again in order to do that. And if he does end up being as much as a football maniac as I do, then I'll let him make his own decision who he supports. But if it is Tottenham, we're gonna have words.
No, he can't support them.
No,
he can't support them.
He can't. There's only 2 members. There's only 2 parts of my dad was a Man United fan, but he was not part of the immediate family. Okay, my family consists of 2 households. One was Arsenal, one was West Ham. That was basically what I had to work with. So, but if he turns around and says, he wants a Lamine Yamal shirt, guess what? Fine. You want to be a Barca fan? I've got no qualms. I've got no qualms with that. I've got no issues with it. Want to be a Madrid fan? Cool, no problem.
Hey, do you know what the bad thing is here? 160 euros. Nobody cares. They win shit. Yeah, Arsenal charge around the same. Literally around the same.
Do they have like a La Liga patches on the sides, or is that Champions
everything.
League?
Vinny Junior, La Liga. Yeah, no, actually, I got them the Champions League one. Sorry, because they won the Champions League. I think. Yeah, I think I got them the Champions League. They did win the Champions League against. Was it Dortmund? Or was that the year before? I can't remember. I got them the Champions League one. Yeah, but Champions League badge. Vinny 7, Vinny Junior 7, the white kit, the white home shirt. Yeah, it was €160. Then if you go on Arsenal website, yeah, it's about €135, €140 for Arsenal Saka 7 with the Premier League one or Champions League one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So which one you buying? Nobody cares. Yeah. That's a glory hunter. Only claims about glory. Literally. They got Mr. Beehive, 55 months. Gosh, where you been, brother? I hope you're well, my G. Big up to you, my friends. Make sure you sub to his channel. Big up to Gibbs as well. My guy Lee, love you lots, bro. Only problem is you bought Charles Watts. Have you bought Charles Watts? Get out of it, bro. You might have to go on timeout for 86,000 seconds, bro. I can't lie. I'm never buying that book, bro. No, bless up, kids. Please do the press conference. That's why we're here, bro. We're going to do the press conference. We're going to do it because he don't talk about other clubs, apparently. He don't like to compare us to other clubs, even though we did last week. Cool. You're nasty. I'm dead. That Chelsea chant is nasty. Don't know how you found that. Big up Ladimus Prime who sent me it. Yeah, up the Chelsea. Big up to Favs as well. Come on, bless up, brother. Big up Sir Daddy. 45 months. Fucking all the OGs are here today. All the OGs. Who is Arteta's top propaganda minister? Top propaganda minister is probably a gal or Thai. You're a class. I've shouted you out on X. Big up to. That's a mad name. Can I read that? Yeah. See, this guy thinks he's slick. Yeah, you ain't catching me out, bruv. See, tactics, guys. Tactics. Experienced streamer, bruv. You ain't catching me out, motherfucker. Very close though. Big up TJ, bro. Big up to Pratik. Why are a lot of Arsenal fans undermining Europa? We're going to get to that, so hold that thought for a second, my G. Big up to OG Queens. I love your channel. Real one top gooners. Muddied. Yep, facts. Absolute facts. Bless up to you as well, my bro. Yeah, big up TJ. Make sure you sub to TJ. Big up to Football Club. Bless up to you, my guy. Man said you can't be putting people down with mental health. Bro, I don't believe in it. So if I don't believe in it, if you do, that's up to you, bro. If I don't. Yeah, and like I said, my sister has 2 kids, niece and nephew, ADHD and autism. And I don't believe in either of that either. Yeah, and I've told her that. Yeah, I told Claude every day. Told Claude every day. Anyone who knew Claude or knew of Claude, told him every day, Claude, it's all in your head, mate. Yeah, and if people don't like me saying that, I genuinely do not care. So if you don't like what I'm saying, cry. Cry to the wall, cry to the nan, cry to the floor, cry to the patio door, cry to the ceiling. I genuinely do not care, mate. Yeah, I told him every single day, Claude, it's in your head, mate. Yeah, it's in your head. The only thing you can control is your brain. So it is what it is. It's what it is, isn't it? Yes, we all have bad times. And this is the last thing I'm saying on this. So I want to get in the press conference. Yeah. And if people want to unsub, I genuinely don't give a fuck. Yeah, if you don't like what I'm saying, cool. You don't have to be here, guys. Yeah, I'll say what I want on my channel that I've worked my bollocks off to get to this stage, this phase. What phase am I in? I still Claude every day, bruv. It's in your head. Unfortunately, if you can't control your brain, then you stay in a spiral. And sadly, people do. Yeah, I don't. Hence why I don't believe in it, because I can control my brain. If you do, sorry to hear that. Yeah, hence why I promoted Therapy on this channel multiple times, which is a mental health therapy session with my boy Philip from Sweden. Bless up to him. But genuinely, I don't believe in it. Genuinely don't. It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. And if people don't like me saying that, I genuinely don't give a fuck. I say it definitely does exist. How? Explain, because it's easy to say that. Please give me context. Context. Yeah, because I don't want to go down this route again, because I actually want to get into the football content. Yeah, but I genuinely do not believe in it, bruv. Bro, you wake up happy or sad. You decide.
I woke up pissed off, still from last night.
Same. I woke up more fucking angry today. I was fuming, Cole. Yeah.
Is that because of all the posts on X, on social media, due to?
Do you know what it is? Yeah, these people are just born in deficit. Most of these people, yeah. And the problem is, yeah, right. The problem for me, yeah, is this fan base are just fucking infested. Yeah, most of the people that watch this channel that support Arsenal are cool. Yeah, the ones that comment every day, the ones that pre from the background that don't want to comment. Maybe they're driving, maybe they don't want to comment. Oh, I sent the wrong link. Sorry, Shane. Maybe they don't want to comment. Yeah, and that's cool because I get a lot of people that listen but don't comment. Yeah, which is cool. Yeah, but the ones that want to sit there chatting shit, yeah, chat shit all you like, mate. Yeah, real talk, chat shit. I don't care, bruv. Yeah, because I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to wake up. And if I'm breathing, happy fucking days. I'm going to wake up happy again. Why? Because I'm breathing. Yeah, I can work when I want. Now, I can do what I want. I earn what I want. I can work for as long as I want. So for me personally, I'm good. Yeah, I have bad days where I'm like, I can't be fucking asked to do this game. Second leg of the PSV game. I sat here for 45 minutes. I didn't want to do the stream, bro. Yeah, because we'd already slapped him 7-1. So the second leg, I was sitting there thinking, I want to watch the other games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I went live about 2 minutes before kickoff. Yeah, because sometimes, you know how it is. You don't want to go to work. Yeah, but sometimes when you drag yourself out and go to work, they're your best days. They're not always your best days, but most of the time.
Always. No.
Yeah, most of the time, you do.
I've got no choice. My alarm goes off at 6:30. My boy's awake, so I have to get up. I have to do my routine father thing for about an hour and a half, and I have to go to work. And after that, I have to go back to nursery, pick him up, tea, bed. Well, not that, and then sorry, tea, bath, bedtime story, and then about 7:30. That's it. That's me done for the evening. And after that, I'm crashing on the sofa while I'm on here. So that's how every evening has been for me. And
big up to my guy as well, man. Do you believe in God? Nope. Do you know what? I'll say this here, and I'll let Cole answer as well. Do you know why I don't believe in God? Which one's the real God? Because there's so many gods. I'll send a link, Shane. Sorry, mate. Which one's the real God? I'm atheist, bruv. Which one's the real God? There's an ideology.
Someone said Bobby Fowler. What the fuck?
I can't lie. That's fucking funny, bruv. Sir Alex and that. That's funny. No, I don't believe in God. Yeah, my missus does. Yeah, but a lot of people use religion as a tool. Yeah, to escape from something else that is wrong in their life. Yeah, which is cool. I get that. That's whatever, isn't it? But again, that comes back to controlling your brain. Yeah. Yeah. My missus is only religious when it suits her. Yeah, she's Orthodox Christian. Only religious when it suits her. No sex before marriage. Well, that worked before she got married. Yeah, well, we've had sex and we ain't married, mate. That's after she got divorced. So it works at that point. Why ain't it work now then? Yeah, I'm not saying everyone's like that. However, which God is God, bruv? Like, bro, I can have so many of these conversations, but I'll piss people off when I say them, innit? Yeah, my chat's goated. So bless up to my chat.
Let me say it. There's a song I listen to from a band called Fall in Reverse, and the lyrics goes something like this. They say, God is real. I disagree. If that were true, we'd all be free.
Yeah, I also believe in conspiracy theories, but they're not conspiracy theories if you can prove they're true, bruv, which we can't. However, when the stars align, when the stars align, brother, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, there's so many things that I've predicted, that will happen in the future. What did I say to you guys the other day, Yeah, what did I say to you the other day when there was a blackout in Spain? I said, I told you about this 2 years ago. Did I not? Yeah, I said, I knew this was happening, so I'm prepared. I said it last night, bruv. Yeah, you have to be prepared for some of these things, Right? Vodafone, I played the clip last night. Vodafone, Digimobile, who else was it? Orange, T-Mobile, not T-Mobile, what the fuck was it? Who the fuck was it? Let me play the clip again. Let me play this real quick, and then we'll stop all this bullshit, and we're going because we'll rattle so many people and they get offended in it. Yeah, and then we'll get into the actual football content. Let me get into, where is it? Is that it? Yeah, I found it. I found it. Cool. So check this, yeah? This was not today because we're still on today, unofficially. But this was yesterday. I woke up, I had about 1 billion text messages from Vodafone. I'm on Vodafone ES, yeah? Vodafone España, yeah? Breaking. Spain has just suffered a full-scale telecom blackout. Movistar, Orange, Vodafone, O2, and Digimobile are all down. It was only a couple of weeks ago, the day before the PSG second leg, we had no electric, no water at all. Yeah, no electric, no mobile signal, yeah, and no Wi-Fi. Now this happens. There's also been a blackout in, I think it was Thailand or somewhere. Since then, there was a blackout somewhere. Oh yeah, Manchester. Yeah, Manchester. Yeah, the trams in Manchester, the electricity, it didn't work. Yeah, and there was a substation in London, somewhere in London, electricity substation. It just it just blew up. Just blew up out of nowhere, guys. Blew up out of nowhere, guys. Why? I'll tell you why. Do you know why? Because they're peddling this fucking climate change crap.
What? So they're shutting down a certain big town or certain big city every what?
So do you know what it is, Cole? Do you know what it is, Cole? Yeah, they're peddling the climate change thing. Yeah. So the excuse for the whole of Spain not having any electric, water, mobile phone signal, or Wi-Fi, for 24 hours was because of the frequency of the weather change. It's always fucking sunny, mate. Now all of a sudden, this happened the other day, yesterday. Look. Well, actually, it was on the 20th. My bad. Right, listen to what this guy said. This is old, to be fair, but he called it as well because this guy's a G, bruv. Listen to what he says.
Still pay we all know, but still pay insufficient attention to the frightening scenario of a comprehensive cyber attack, which would bring to a complete halt to the power supply, transportation, hospital services, our society as a whole. The COVID-19 crisis would be seen in this respect as a small disturbance in comparison to a major cyber attack. To use the COVID-19 crisis as a timely opportunity to reflect on the lessons the cybersecurity community can draw and improve our preparedness for a potential cyber pandemic.
Our unpreparedness, guys. So make sure you're prepared, innit? Because I am. Yeah, people don't like when I talk about shit like this. Yeah. So we're going to move on from that real quick. Yeah, but people don't like it. Yeah, throw unprepared. Yeah, be prepared, guys. I said never trust a bald old guy. I see it's part of the problem. To be fair, he is and he isn't. Yeah, he is and he isn't. But I can't say that on here. Yeah, I can't. I will be cancelled for that shit. But anyway, we're going to move on from this. However, he is and he isn't. Yeah, I can't say why, but he is and he isn't. He is a big problem, that fucker, but he ain't at the same time. Yeah, because I've done a lot of fucking research on these things since COVID times, isn't it? Yeah. It's what it is, isn't it? It's what it is. Anyway, fuck Spurs. We don't want to talk about them. Well done on your trophy. Anyways, let's get into this dickhead's press conference. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, as soon as I open the website, guys, don't worry. Just in case you didn't know, guys. You can get your new merch. You can get your new merch. Well, they might win a Champions League on Saturday, to be fair. He's won nothing. How unlucky. We'll share their press conference today. Fuck them. For the last time this season, Arteta held a pre-match press conference at London Colney Training Centre to discuss our Premier League finale against Southampton. As the curtain comes down, hey, is that the fucking shower curtain that we put out against PSG, guys? The shower curtains come down, guys. Oh my God. Do you know what's crazy, yeah? 4 minutes into that fucking game, yeah, Dembele told everyone, shush. And guess what? Everyone shushed. Crazy. They never spoke again, never sung again. Crazy work, you know. Anyway. He was asked about the latest team news, his thoughts on our season and more. Here's everything he had to say. Team news. Jurrien Timber had surgery. Of course he fucking did. We predicted that way in advance. He's been feeling discomfort for many weeks.
Many weeks.
What are you saying, Carl? Many weeks, you know. Wow. Why has he been playing it?
Because the Champions League was the only thing he had left to fight for. And he wanted his best right back in there. So he'd rather play a half-fit right back than actually... Well, was Ben White even back by then?
Yeah.
So why not play Ben White? I know, obviously, he's not as good as Timber, but he's there to be used. Why are we not using him? He just makes so many excuses, he does. And the fact he's been feeling discomfort for many weeks. Well, if you knew that, why didn't you tell him to go and have surgery and tell him to just ice the... This is what I mean. When a player in any sport needs surgery, and it's like the final, I don't know, maybe 5-6 games of the season, there's no way they're going to end up coming back from this because you're going to hurt even more. Usually, the common sense thing would be, you're injured. If you're going to need surgery, have the surgery now, because by the time we get to the new season, you might be even more crooked, and it's going to make, and you're going to lose more of this season what you are of the last little bit.
Facts. Bro, he played Ben White for 3 months when he knew he needed surgery. And then made out that he hadn't played all season. This guy's a scumbag. Absolute scumbag. But don't worry, guys. He's needed surgery for weeks. Here we go. Look at the words he uses, guys. He's been navigating through the season with that issue. And it needed to be resolved. So he's going to be out for a while. So hold on a second. This is why I do these press conference reactions, Cole, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Jurrien had surgery on Tuesday morning on his ankle. He's been feeling that discomfort for many weeks. He's been navigating through the season with that issue, and it needed to be resolved. Going to be out for a while. So how long's many weeks? Because from the sounds of it, he's been playing through injury all season.
He knew about this.
Of course he did.
He clearly knew about it. So, again, I'm just going to recite what I'm saying. If you knew he needed surgery, then go tell him to go get surgery. It's better to do it the first time round than to keep having him crooked all the time. No wonder freaking all of our best players have gone down with injury, bar Kai Havertz, who is not our best player. He's terrible, but you get what I mean. That's the reason why you need like a 20... This is why you need like a 25, 27-man squad. So you actually have backup for all your positions, and not just backups such as just scrubs. You have backups who could actually contend for the place and actually push you. This is why I say, go get Mike. This is why I say, go get Michael Elise. Go get Elise. You got your cover for Bukayo Saka there.
Yep, that comment right there, spot on, by the way. One sec, I need to shame this link. Sorry, fucking.
No, that's fine. Big up David. That last bit, like what kind of shit Dr. Mr. said. This is why I say Arteta's got so much control in this football club, not just recruitment. I generally think he has a lot of control over all aspects of this football club. And I actually think now he has control over the medical staff as well, which is a straight up patient zero move right there. That's a red flag right there. You let the medical team do their job. You don't know anything about the medical business. You might all you do is learn under Pep Guardiola. Okay, you've also got your coaching baggage, but you're not a doctor of medicine. You're not a doctor of sports medicine. Let them do their job.
He does, to be fair, but then he overrides them. Yeah, just walk it off, Julian. Just walk it off, fella. Yeah. Just walk it off, fella. You'll be fine. Just walk it off, mate. You'll be cool. It's no drama, mate. Yeah, you'll be sound. Yeah, we've seen this so many times with so many other different players, mate. It's crazy. Yeah, but this is what this guy does, bro. This is why we've got so many players that need surgery. Like, real talk, bro. Yeah, real talk. Yeah, and it's so annoying. Yeah, because people sit there and they want to chat shit. No, this guy has caused most of the fucking injuries, bro. Yeah, and people don't understand this, innit? Yeah, I don't understand it. And they sit there chatting crap. And then we sit there and go, oh, yeah, you're negative. Yeah, well, the manager told us not to be happy, innit? Yeah, don't settle for second place. Oh, now, and Saliba. He felt something in his hamstring in the first half against Newcastle just before half time. And again, he's going to be out for a few weeks.
Why don't you just say he's done for the rest of the season? You see him in pre-season. Why you got to say a few weeks when this is the final game of the season, you twit?
On the timeline for Timber's injury, we don't know yet. Why? I thought we had world-class doctors. It will depend on how the recovery goes. It will be weeks, but we don't know exactly how much. Hopefully, it'll be somewhere near pre-season. So hold on. That's months, mate. But we're in May. Pre-season starts in July.
2 months.
Well, you could say 8 weeks, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we don't know yet. Okay, cool. So he's definitely out. He ain't coming back for the start of the season, guys. He ain't back for the start of the season. Watch. On Saliba, a few weeks, yes. He's on holiday, mate. Oh, here we go. On the German return. You could tell how excited he was. He's so excited, guys. Man like Hufnan. Big up Shane, brother. Man finally got in.
Oh, man, that was a nightmare.
This fool, bruv, just in case you didn't catch it, the manager's told us that Urine had surgery on Tuesday. He's been feeling discomfort for many weeks. He's been navigating through the season with an issue. He's going to be out for a while. Saliba felt something in the hamstring. He's going to be out. Cool. How long? We don't know yet. Depends how recovery goes. It will be weeks, but we don't know exactly. It will be somewhere near pre-season. So that's months, 2 months, mate, July. If everything goes well. Saliba will be out for a few weeks. Well, he won't. He'll be out on holiday as of next week. Anyway, 29's return. You could tell how excited he was. He's been working so hard. Yeah, apparently he's bulked up, guys. Has anyone seen him bulk up? I think he's done great with the medical staff to get back in shape and the form that he is at the moment. He was desperate to contribute, and I'm pretty happy to see him back. No, you was desperate to get him on the pitch to show the fans on the last home game, look at what we could have had if he didn't get injured, and he's the missing piece. That's what he's telling me. Bullshit. I'm going for a piss quickly, lads, yeah?
Don't be surprised if Havertz doesn't play against Southampton either. You just rushed them back for the league game. You just rushed them. Have you got to the Golden Glove part yet, Carl? Have you?
No. No, absolutely not. You know, we're saying regarding of Havertz, you know, he's working so hard. That's all fine. You know, we didn't see any sort of difference when, you know, when he came back onto the pitch. We was expecting him to come back looking all jacked up. No, he did look the same. That's the same as me eating one of those freaking protein meals, having a protein shake, wake up in the morning and does fuck all, but I feel like I bulked up. not just like that. You know, well,
he looked no different. He looked no different to me.
No. If anything, he looked more gaunt than what he did used to. I mean, he did absolutely nothing.
Same with Odegaard. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing to them. Are they under the Emirates making all the win the dog, stitching all the teddies, man? Is that what they're doing? They look gaunt, man. They look like they're being in a sweatshop or something. I don't know what's going on because to me, Havertz looked the exact same. He looked as skinny as ever, man. I don't know when, but see, this is the thing with Arteta. He thinks if he just says something that everybody has to believe him. So he gets the PR to go, oh yeah, he's bulked up, and these Arteta sexuals probably actually see him jacked in their mind. They probably see him jacked. You know what I mean? Like Homer when he gets in front of the mirror and starts making his peg stance. You know, because that's the way he sees himself. Because if he tells them enough times, that's what they'll see. They'll see some big jacked monster looking back at them, and he looked more gaunt than ever. And then they're asked to see that they drip feed him the answers. They ask him the questions that he wants. Oh yeah, so you saw it too, he says to them. Unbelievable. He looked the exact same to me. I don't get it, man. I do not get it. But I'm not an Arteta sexual, so you know, maybe I just don't see it the way they see it.
No. We're getting Simpson references now by who is that by? By Connor. Donuts.
Juiced up 29. Yeah, juiced up 29, man.
The only thing he's juicing up is the lemons, for crying out loud.
It sounds like the name of a punk band, man. Juiced up 29.
You're not far off. That's actually, I think is it Juiced Up? No, it's Juice World. It's Juice World, I think it is.
Oh, okay, Juice World.
He's a rapper. Very good rapper, actually.
Jez was in the building. Big up, Jez.
Big up, Jez, bruv. Thank you for being on the thank you for inviting me onto your show, mate. That was good fun. Going back for all the legendary players.
That was good, lad. It's good not to talk about Arsenal for a while, man.
I think that's kind of what you need right now at this moment in time. It's something different. Take your mind off this club that's just continuously letting us down, you know. And it was great going through like some of the
that's why I do the decades ones and stuff like that. I was doing the World Cup ones. Yeah, man. But it just makes you see that the standard was definitely better. When we were naming our strikers, you know, you'd struggle to name 5 now that you would say are class, but we were forgetting players as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We were naming Batistutas and all. We were even forgetting Totties, and we were forgetting all these absolute that would be just top players now. You know what I mean? And then we were naming defenders like Maldini. We're saying you pay 200 million for that guy. That guy would just be priceless now. Absolutely priceless.
Cannavaro,
man, won the Ballon d'Or. I think he's the last defender to win it.
Roberto Carlos, Sergio Ramos.
Yeah, unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. But yeah, someone to put up in the chat, Jez is there now, that they put up to do the top 3 or 5 of each nation. That'll be a good one to do as well, because you can go through the whole history. But it'd be easy with some countries, but when you get to like Holland and stuff, you'd struggle. Brazil would just be impossible. Because there's so many absolute legends. Germany would be the same. Italy would be the same. But that would be an interesting one to do. It's why I did the World Cup ones. I started them on mine, but I'm going to keep them now for the summer because it's just something to do. And I might the Club World Cup thing that you were saying is a very good idea. And then to pick it, you still haven't revealed what team you've picked. I'll wait till the videos come out and I'll start watching them.
What's that?
You said it's not.
What's that? The Club World Cup?
Yeah.
Oh right.
Yeah. You said that you picked the team in England. I won't get you to reveal yet. Oh, it's Al Hilal, is it?
Al Hilal, the Saudi team. So it's just something different. I mean, I could have very easily gone for Madrid or Barcelona, but to be very honest with you, that would just be you're just jumping on the bandwagon of Real Madrid and so on. I said, well, not necessarily. You know, I could have done. I said, but I would rather do something different. I could have supported the Seattle Sounders, but I knew how much mockery I would get because they probably won't go far anyway. So. You know,
well, they did win the didn't they? Weren't they the first American team to win the equivalent of the Champions League over there against the South American teams? No, a few years back they won it. Yeah,
they were.
Yeah, their crowd is mental as well, man.
Oh, but because they play it.
I used to watch a bit of the MLS.
They play at Lumen Field, which is the home of the Seattle Seahawks, and when it's packed and it's at full house and it gets loud, that stadium has it's a uniqueness about it, and they keep they somehow managed to keep the noise inside of the stadium, and it's deafening, absolutely deafening.
Yeah, it's one of those stadiums that's kind of it's very steep the way it goes around. It's like acts like an echo chamber. Like,
yeah,
I love stadiums like that. A lot of the Spanish stadiums are like that as well. Yeah, and did I hear correctly that Goodison Park is being kept?
Did you hear that? for the ladies team.
Yeah. Such a great thing to do, man, that they're not knocking it down.
That sounds good. That sounds really, really good.
There's Reed Hunt, says he's a Seattle native.
Yeah, I've just seen that. Wayne, yeah, Lumenfield's called the 12th man. It's so like it's called the 12th man for a reason. So no, we went through this press conference on your show, mate, and we haven't even got to the best part yet. What we've seen so far is just the beginning.
No, the Golden Glove is the best part. The Golden,
the Golden Glove.
The Golden Glove makes it, man. The Golden
the
Glove
Golden
makes
Glove
it.
was a fucking joke. He said we've got many things to fight for, including the Golden Glove. I'm like, you do realise that's an individual trophy for a player, you prick.
Oh, he'll be holding that up, man. He'll be holding that up at the end of the season, I promise you.
Sorry for jumping the gun.
Come on, guys. We won the Golden Glove.
No, I was listening. I got a good tweet that I'm going to share in a second. Yeah, James Maddison. He absolutely mudded some prat earlier. Let's go,
really?
guys. Yeah, in fact, I'll share that real quickly, actually. 1 second. I'll share that 1 second, yeah, because this dickhead needed to get mudded real quick. He did need to get mudded. I can't stand this prat. He did need to get mudded. Right, let's share this real quick. Yo, smash the likes up. Make sure you sub to both the guys' channels, yeah? 1 second, guys. Let me go to that. Big up Jezza, brother. Big up to everyone locked in as well. Come on, smash these likes through the roof, guys. Right, let's play this. James Maddison absolutely smashed this geezer in half. Pause. James Maddison is a disgrace.
Oh, look who it's by as well.
The front of this geezer. I have never known anything like it. He didn't kick a ball. He didn't get on the pitch. And then he's swanning about at the end of the game like he's man of the match. He's got into fancy dress. He's basically playing dress up. There is no reason for him to be in full Tottenham kit. He's playing fancy dress.
Like John Terry, yeah?
He's then at the front to have a pop at Roy Keane. Are you insane? Roy Keane and James Maddison didn't play the same sport. Roy Keane and James Maddison, the chasm between the two is the same as the chasm between me, who's a YouTuber, and James Maddison. Roy Keane is incomparable. The fact that James Maddison has it in him to have a pop
In his airbrush, this dickhead, doesn't he?
Bonkers. And then he does his celebration. You don't have a celebration. You don't score any goals. You have no right to have a celebration. It's the same as me having a celebration. You're literally an insignificant Premier League footballer.
Wow.
And you come out and you give it the big one off the
What
back
a
of
Europa League
Tottenham.
and FA Cup.
Not you. You had nothing to do with it.
Two different
The back
clubs.
of Tottenham winning a historic trophy. The way he goes on, you'd think he'd scored the winner. He's effectively a cheerleader on the pitch. There is no reason for him to be there. Have a bit of class. Wear a suit and keep out the limelight. Or make it all about you when you have done nothing at all to warrant any adulation.
Bit like John Terry then when he went full kit, yeah? Right? Look at what Madders said. Look at what Madders said, yeah? Where is it? Hang on one second. Where is it? There it is. What on earth is a Chelsea Rory? What on earth is a Chelsea Rory, guys? About time this idiot got put in the bin. He's a fucking idiot. Proper idiot, mate. That's absolute bollocks. Imagine having all that chest here for Madders. Yeah, when Roy Keane found it a bit of joke and a bit of banter, and Roy Keane even said, I wasn't calling you a bad player. I was saying you need to be more consistent. Which he did say, and he said it to Madders. Madders was like, I wasn't going to do an interview, but I knew Roy Keane was here. Yeah, so I thought I'd jump on. Yeah, bit of banter. Yeah, now Roy Keane's sitting there laughing, as you can see. Yeah, laughing, as you can see, and went, didn't call you a bad player. Yeah, I just said you need to be more consistent, which is true. Why can't he celebrate? He's just won a trophy. And yeah, he didn't play the final. However, he did play in the build-up to that. Yeah, and he did help his team get to the final.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, John Terry didn't play in the final and went full kit wanker. Or was that? Yeah, but that was a final, wasn't it?
It was a final, yeah.
Yeah, he went full
Europa League, I think.
Big up James Maddison. Big up Madders, man. I've always rated fucking Madders. He's better than our captain. He never learns, bro. He never learns. Big up Static, man. I've pinned that, brother. Bless up. Yeah, both the lads' links are pinned. Yeah. Bless up to Madders. Anyway, let's go back to the presser, lads. Because this narcissistic piece of shit, and there's 1,700 people in here, so make sure both of the lads' links are going through the roof, please. How much clarity he'll have in his mind about next season after enjoying some time off. I can imagine the moment that you have just described. So probably what I would do when I'm done, I pick up the phone, I call you and tell you exactly how I feel. No, you won't. Now exactly is not the best moment to do that. And I don't feel in a way to do that. I have a quite a clear picture. But I need a few more things to have a real clarity and analysis to describe the season in the right words, because I know that that is going to be very, very important. What does that even mean?
It's just jargon. It's just jargon. It's absolute jargon. It means absolutely nothing. You can't make sense out of that, man. Fucking Egyptian hieroglyphics are easier to fucking decipher than that, man. It's absolute nonsense.
Braille will be easy to understand.
Yeah.
Facts. I'll call you and tell you exactly how I feel. He knows exactly what we need. But I need a few more things to then have real clarity and analysis and describe the season with the right words. You mean the words that you're going to manufacture off a chat GPT to decide to fuck up everyone in the fan base? Yeah, okay, cool.
As well as a brain and a pair of eyes.
On the most important thing about getting next season right, look at the way they just like deflect into next season. Alignment. Everybody at the end.
Mm-hmm.
We feel the same way. That we feel that we are capable. It's not just a dream. All right, Martin Luther Arteta.
Unbelievable.
Or it's not just something you want to do. It's that we have everything that is needed to do that. So now he's calling the ball down again. Cool. And even if you do, there are a lot of things that are going to play a part to win. Okay, so even if I get what I want, I still might not win, is what he's telling you right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of things that are going to play a part, even if you do. So even if I get all of my players in the summer that I want, I still might not win. And context is key. Okay, mate. A lot of things. What the performance is going to be, the squad quality, what the availability is going to be. Here we go. Excuses for next season already, guys. Referees.
There we go.
Has he actually taken the piss?
Unbelievable. You had to stick it in there.
Referees, you know. The schedule. You play everyone twice, you prat.
Everyone has the same schedule. Mate.
Thank you. You play everyone twice. Is he taking the piss?
We play every 3 days, guys. Every 3 days, guys.
Who you play? When? And in what kind of form they're in? How many days you have to recover? The randomness of football.
He's just explaining the basics of sport. That's all he's doing. He's just explaining the basics of sport. Everybody has the same situation. Oh my God.
Look at this. I cannot control what can happen in the dressing room to somebody in his personal life that can affect his performance. So now he's making excuses for why players might be shit next year. Well, you know, he's had a baby.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, he's the first man ever to have a baby.
Yep.
Why is he playing football then? He'll be a billionaire. Like, what are we doing here? This guy is a scumbag.
It's the most nonsensical garbage I've ever. You know, I mean, I don't know.
That right there, yeah, it's the fucking worst thing I've ever heard him say.
It's got to be up there. It has to be up there.
And that's got to be marked for. That's got to be marked for Odegaard, surely.
Yeah, of course it is.
Bro, he ain't getting the baby on his nipple, bruv. Like, let's be
seeing how gold he is.
Is that, well, maybe he is.
Yeah, well, considering that he tries to invert and change everything, you need to breastfeed, guys. You need to do that, guys. I want it done that way, guys.
Yes, guys. You need to get the baby to suck the nipple, guys. Yeah, because if you suck the nipple, that means that you are giving 100%, guys.
Small margins, guys.
Small margins, guys. I know you got small nipple compared to 29 guys. Yeah, he has big
He's
teeth,
bulked up
guys.
now, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, Hofnan has big teeth, guys. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? This guy's giving excuses for next season before it's even started.
Yeah. He's already laying them out. Preemptive.
This is a disgrace, or something that happens, or competitors do something like in the history of this league. You have cynicism, then boom. They do that, and then there is a lot of randomness there. He mentioned randomness twice in that same fucking paragraph. Randomness, referees. He has basically gone off of everything that Twitter excuses are saying. The schedule.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a tough start. Bro, you play everyone twice. Doesn't matter what order you play them in, you play them twice. Nobody cares. I cannot control what can happen in the dressing room to somebody in his personal life that can affect his performance. You can, however, dickhead, decide not to play him. Yeah, so you can control that, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if there's a problem with a player that's having a bit of an issue
help
in
him
his
through.
personal life, yeah, you put an arm around him and say, yo, whoever it may be, you're not going to play today. You have the week off, mate. Yeah, you have the week off, fella.
Yeah.
You have cynicism, and then boom. The competitors can do something like in the history of this league. Why can't we do something in
That
this
makes
league
no
then?
sense. But that makes no sense. That sentence doesn't make any sense.
Cynicism, right, is an inclination to believe that people are motivated purely by self-interest or skepticism.
Tell him. Bro, this guy don't believe the shit he's saying, but he's using very fancy words that most people don't understand what they mean. Yeah, randomness, cynicism. Yeah, he's then dropping, oh, the personal life, it can affect a performance. We cannot control that. You can control who plays, mate. Yeah, so if you know that there's a problem in somebody's personal life that may affect the performance of said player, yeah, then you decide whether you want to play him.
And then
so
he's just pretty much eliminated every variable. And then he says, so things that we can control. So there's not many left. And he won't even guarantee, I guarantee that we'll do our very best. So he's not even guaranteeing that he'll complete them. So the only few things he left that are in our control, there's nothing left. He's named everything else. Oh, well, we'll do our best with the little bit that's left.
Yeah, we'll do our best.
Man. Just laying out excuses.
And nobody, guys. No, I mean, even with one injury, I've seen this league, guys. Even with one injury, guys, they finish 8th, 5th,
Total
16th, 17th, guys. Total collapse, guys. I mean, nobody could do better. These fucking glasses can't do better. Bear with me 30 seconds. I need to clean this. Fucking hell, man. 1 second.
Total collapse, guys. I guarantee you we will do our very best. With what? He's named off everything. So what's he named off? He's named off referees, schedule, personal problems, injuries, all the things that he blamed this season. And then the little bit that's left, we will do our very best, guys. We will do our very best. Jesus Christ. And then you have Ange coming out going, hey, guys, I'll win a trophy in my second year. And we will do our very best, guys, with the little bit that's left, guys. Unbelievable, man. You know what I mean? You wanted Ange coming out and making statements like that and then following up. The biggest mic drop moment I've seen in years in football, man. Yeah, nah, don't just sometimes win, guys. I'll win every time. We're stuck with this fucking shyster.
It's not good. It's not good. Remember we was on Northside stream early on in the week. And we talk about what players could be linked to Arsenal and who we could be getting and so on. So Fabrizio Romano just popped up on X and basically Gabri Veiga, who's played for Al Ahly, looks like he's on the verge of going to FC Porto.
Oh yeah, which basically means
they're going to send Fabio Vieira back to us, and then they're going to buy Gabri Veiga. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gabri Veiga, baller. Man won the Champions League in Asia. Maji. He's a proper baller. Yeah, God, my Saudi G, bruv. My Saudi Gs, they won it, bruv. They won it. But this guy covers all angles, all bases. For anyone who's just joined you, I'll read that again. On the most important thing about getting next season right, alignment, everybody at the end. What does that even mean? Right there, just the first bit, alignment, guys. Everybody at the end. What does that even mean?
Doesn't mean anything.
We all feel the
Doesn't
same
make
way.
any sense.
Well, we all feel the same way, mate. Cool, whatever. That we feel we are capable.
That we feel that we are. Jeez.
Bro, you're nicking a fucking living, the lot of you. Yeah, it's not just a dream.
Capable's the bare minimum.
If you ain't capable, leave.
It was a dream. It was a dream.
Surely,
it was a dream 4 days ago on the pitch.
Surely, Berta's got to be reading these press conferences. Well, he's either in the press conference or he reads them.
He's not in the press conference, but
No.
but bad man Berta has come to assassinate this motherfucker. Trust me.
So he's got to be sitting in his office right now, reading all this and thinking, "What the fuck have I got myself into with this guy?"
Yeah, because this guy's smarter than Simeone. Yeah. This guy is the most smart football manager in the world. Yeah, Simeone is not like this. Simeone just go, "Yo, what are you looking at?" Yeah, well, did you not see that we should have had a red card today? Did you not see that the goal got chalked out and it was onside? Yeah, even the semi-automated said it was onside, and they gave the goal they gave it offside, and it was a goal. Yeah, he'll call them out. Yeah, this guy just twists your brain up, bruv. Yeah, and he bamboozles you. Yeah, and Josh Kroenke is thick as shit. Yeah, Stan Kroenke, less so. He made the billions. Yeah, however, Josh has just rode off the coattails of his dad. Yeah, so he's been bamboozled by this guy. Berta hasn't. Yeah, I beg, please, Berta. Please.
See sense. Please see sense.
Please. Yeah.
We need
it's not just a dream. It's not just a dream. Yeah. It's not just a dream. Or it's not just something that you want to do. It's that we have everything that is needed to do that. So now he's basically saying, well, give me everything I want. Brother, you've had nearly 800 million quid, you prat. And then the next thing is the maddest thing, yeah? And even if you do, there are a lot of things that are going to play a part to win. Even if you get what you want, and we have everything we want, there are a lot of things that are going to play a part to win. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in this guy's press conferences ever. This whole paragraph is a disgrace. Absolute disgrace.
Sackable.
It should be sacked anyway. Well, big up Cass, brother. I see a gal rage quit. He doesn't do streams after 10, bruv.
Oh, that video essentially.
He done it again.
He was on Cass's stream. Yeah, I was on with friends. And they were like, a girl was on with Cass. I was like, funny that, because he told me that he can't do streams after 10. So I put a comment in, he rage quit.
It's like when you was a kid, you was on the PlayStation. Oh, maybe a few more extra minutes. Just
shit! Mum's
she's coming up the stairs. Stick, get her.
Turn the TV off. Turn it off. Hide the control pad.
Turn it off.
Joe, my mum and dad were slick though. Yeah, my mum and dad were so slick. Yeah, they wouldn't take the PS5 or the PS2 as it was back then, not PS5 or the Xbox away. They'd just take the cable out the back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they wouldn't take the whole console away, so you can still exactly. Yeah, you go to you think, oh yeah, cool. I'll go and turn that on. Don't work. You're like, why ain't it working? Yeah, they take the fucking cable out.
Pining.
They take the cable out and put it in their safe.
And my parents did have a safe. Thanks. I'm not even taking the piss. Yeah, a lot of things. What the performance is going to be? Well, that's down to you, mate. The squad quality. Well, that's also down to you.
Yeah.
You told us you get the last word on signings, bruv. What the availability is going to be.
Well, that's you as well.
That's on him as well.
Yeah.
Guess what, guys? Raheem Sterling. How many minutes did Raheem Sterling play? Sterling stats this season. Raheem Sterling in the Premier League, I can tell you guys, played a whopping 433 minutes.
Jesus.
But he's been fit and available all season.
Guys.
297 minutes in the Champions League, 270 in the League Cup, and 80 minutes in the FA Cup. But he's been fit and available all season. Why didn't you play him? Same with Ethan. Why didn't you play Ethan? Yeah, because Now he's shunned Ethan, right? But now he's sitting there chatting shit about, the availability of the players, guys. Yeah, the quality of the squad, guys. Well, Ethan has bagged how many goals this season? Because Sterling scored 1.
More than Odegaard.
Odegaard, how many assists he could fucking scored? Let me see how many this twat scored. No way though, guys.
Ethan's got just about double, I think. I think he's got nearly double.
Martin Odegaard, let's have a look.
I think it's 5 or something, is it, for that clown?
Martin Odegaard, here we go. He has got a whopping 2 Premier League goals.
Yeah.
2.
Sure, he's only had 19 shots on target in the league, man.
19 shots on target, guys. Yeah. Chris Wood's had more goals than he's scored
in the whole season.
Than he's had shots.
Yeah,
Martin Odegaard.
shots
But don't worry though, guys. Don't worry though, guys. He's got 12 assists. So he's got 17 GA this season in all comps.
There you go. That's it up.
Yep.
Nearly as much GA as he's had shots on target.
Yeah, not far off. 2 away. Yeah. He played a whopping 2,317 minutes in the Prem. 2 goals.
He's been out all season though, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's missed loads of the season, although he's been back 7 months. Cool. Yeah.
He was out all season, guys. Same as Ben White, guys.
He got 3 Champions League goals. 2 of them, guys, by the way. When we were all just slapping PSV 4-1 away. Yeah. Okay, and then he scored 2 more. Okay, cool. EFL Cup, 196 minutes. Champions League, 799. FA Cup, 120. Fuck all. That was against Man United. So he's played 3,000. Yep, he did. 3,432 minutes, guys. Right, that's one of his shots on target.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It just gets.
Bro, that's one of his shots on target.
It just gets worse.
Bro, this guy averages a goal. He's had 3,432 minutes, yeah? Right? And he's had 5 goals. So
he averages about a shot on target every 2 or 3 games.
Bro, he's averaging a goal every 686 minutes, bro. Divide that by 90 minutes, yeah? That's nearly 8 games, bro. He's averaging a goal nearly every 8 games.
Yeah.
Right, so let's go back. 3,432. He got 17 GA, yeah? So that's a 201 minute GA. Every 201 minutes, he gets GA, guys. That's crazy. This guy is shit, bro. He's a scrub.
Well, apparently Arteta, he called his shots on target tally in his last 6 games.
Arteta is a baller, bruv.
Yeah.
Right, so divide that by 90. So he's played. If you divide his actual minutes in all comps this season by 90 minutes, he's played 38 games in all comps. 38 games.
And he's our creative square.
Shit, and this is
so now, if you then divide that by 17 GA, it's every 2 games he gets a G or an A. Yeah, this is what these dickheads use. Fuck off. He's shit. Yeah, take the assists out. Yeah, nobody cares, bro. He got an assist the other day. If Declan Rice didn't shoot first time or he miskicked it, it wouldn't have been a goal, would it? Let's be real. Fuck off. Yeah, Declan Rice just says slap. Nah, joke thing. The referees, man's blaming refs, the schedule, who you play, when, and in what kind of form they're in. Nobody cares. You play them all twice, bro. Fuck off. How many days you have to recover? Well, we already know the schedule, bro. It's every 3 days we're in the Champions League. We already know this. We already know the schedule. It's been the same schedule for years. If you're in Europe, you play every 3 or 4 days. What is he doing here? This guy's a dickhead. Yeah, what is he doing? And the randomness of football, guys. I cannot control what happens in that dressing room to somebody in his personal life that can affect his performance. You can, however,
that's your job.
Mick. It's his job. You're Irish. You can say it proper.
Yeah, it's his job, though, isn't it? It is his job, though, baby.
Big baby. Yeah, you can, however, decide that if that personal issue could affect his performance, you don't play them, brother. Yeah, or that something happens. What do you mean something? Tell us, elaborate, Mikel. Or that something happens. What does that
He's
mean?
just saying that there's variables in life. That's the same in any walk of life. Something can happen.
Yeah.
People have personal problems.
I could
You
walk
fucking
out.
deal with it, mate. You're paid 15 million a year.
I could walk. I could walk out of my house tomorrow morning to go to work, and a fucking car runs me over.
Yeah, get hit by a bus.
Yeah, that's
We'll
part
miss you.
of
We'll be
life.
sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
life continues.
It'll probably be Mikel.
Well, not for you,
It'll
but
probably be Mikel for all the
I love you, Cole. I swear that. Yeah, I smashed these likes. I'll get the super chats in a minute, guys. I swear that. Yeah, it's a new thing on StreamYard where you can put the chat. It comes up on the screen. I don't know whether I like it or not. So when we're like this,
I'd had it for a day and I got rid of it.
When it goes like this, though, it's cool. But if we have 4 people on, they cover their face. So I'm not kind of cool. Like, so if we go like that. Anyway, let's carry on with this dickhead's press conference. Or competitors, what the fuck? Or competitors do something like in the history of this league. Please do elaborate, Mikel. Or competitors do something like in the history of this league. Why haven't we done something then? What does that even mean? Yeah, you have cynicism, then boom. All right, Klopp, calm down. Yeah, they do that, and then there's a lot of randomness again, guys. There's a lot of randomness there. So things that we can control, I guarantee we'll do our best. Okay, then, Mikel. Next question should have been, what can you control? Please do elaborate, Mikel. What can you control? Because if it's personal life, you can control whether they play. Randomness of football, nobody cares. That's life. Yeah, referees, they're all shit. We already know this, Mikel. So let's not go down that route. Yeah, because when we had Saliba sent off against Bournemouth 0-0, yeah, Martinelli went clean through at 0-0 and missed. 2 minutes later, they scored off a corner. Yeah, if Martinelli scores, yeah. So can you control whether he misses? No, you can't. However, you can buy better players that you know have a better opportunity to put the ball in the back of the net, Mikel. Yeah. The schedule is the same for everyone, Mikel. You play each other twice. When you play, who you play. We'll play the same teams twice, Mikel. The kind of form they're in. Nobody cares, bruv. Yeah, Man United have been dog shit for years. As soon as they've been dog shit and not won a game, they play Man City and get a result. Play Liverpool, get a result. They've been in form in the Europa League. Play Tottenham, lost. So it doesn't matter what form you're in, does it? How many days you have to recover? Yeah, we have the same amount of days, Mikel. Sorry, Chef.
No, that's is this his long-winded way of dismissing Schmeichel's claim that he's a control freak? Because it seems like he's just trying to make out that I don't control anything, guys. It's all out of my hands, guys. The small bit I can control. All you do is control, mate. You micromanage every little detail. And you're shit at it.
Yeah, but this is why they don't ask him these things, yeah? Yeah.
They never push him. Never push him.
So the next question genuinely should have been, yeah, so what can you control then, Mikel? So things that we can control, I guarantee we do our very best. So what can you control then? Please tell us. Because there's randomness, referees, the schedule, who you play, will you play everyone twice? What kind of form they're in? Well, form goes out the window, irrelevant. How many days you have? Well, we know that. Yeah, because we're in Europe, Mikel, and it's been the same for years. You have a couple of days, bruv. 3 games in a week. Alignment. What does that even mean, bruv? Everybody at the end. I bet our fans would love to be at the end, bruv. Yeah. We all feel the same, that we are capable. It's not just a dream, or it's not just something you want to do. It's that we have everything that is needed to do that. And even if you do, there are a lot of things that are going to play a part to win. So even if I get a striker, Zubimendi, a left winger, and 3 other players, I still might not win because of all these other excuses. The players are going through personal issues, guys. Ain't my fucking problem, bruv. Win. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It's
capable
bullshit.
is the bare minimum. Like. We are capable. That's what you say when you have a job and someone comes in to do a trial and they're pretty fucking shite, and the boss goes, "What's he like?" Oh yeah, well, he's capable. Like he's
he can do a job.
He can do a job. We are capable guys.
And then to mud the answer even more, he then adds cynicism onto it when into they do that when there was a lot of randomness there.
Yeah.
That just throws me off. That does.
That's a load of bollocks.
So that whole paragraph here is the worst thing he's ever said in a press conference. I can't lie, and I'll do these every week.
That's saying something. That's saying something.
Because they've asked him on the most important thing about getting next season right, and he's sat there and already given you 6, 7, 8 reasons why he ain't going to get it right next season.
Yeah, he knows.
But the things he can control, I guarantee we do our best. So the very next question should be from the same person that asked that. Okay, Mikel, that's fantastic. So what can you control? But
Yeah,
Tom Canton, Harry Symeou, they ain't asked him. They're sitting there going, Charlie Boy Watson, Chris Wheatley and James Benge and TalkSport Moose. They all sit there. Don't really feel that one. Yeah. Harry said it on his show the other day with Sophie. Yeah. And I watched that show before I went live. Yeah, that's why I put cult in the title. And by the way, I called the cult out before he put the cult and Sophie put the cult in. Just letting you know, guys. Yeah, but anyway, no, we don't claim that. We ain't part of the cult. We've been freed from the cult, guys, because we're wide awake. However, yeah, Harry sat on that show and said, I was sat in a press conference after the PSG second leg, and he said we were the best team in the Champions League. He goes, I looked at I looked at Tom, and we both rolled our eyes. Well, he's literally there, mate. Yeah, literally just there. I can literally get my lighter right now. That's Mikel. Just there. You could throw a lighter, it hit Mikel. You're 10 foot away from him. But you just sat there and rolled your eyes and went, don't know about that one, mate. But you didn't go, oh, sorry, Mikel. Excuse me, mate. Sorry to cut in. Harry Symeou, Tom Canton, football.london, football.shit, chat shit. Yeah, suck off everything about this. Yeah, to keep my employment going. Yeah, because that's what they do. Sorry, Mikel, can you explain what you mean by the best team in Europe? Because we haven't won in Europe for 31 years, mate. So can you explain what that means, please? But instead, they just looked at each other. Oh, Thomas, yes. Oh, fucking hell, did you hear that? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, yes, Harry. Yeah. Yes, I think he's losing his marbles. But we're not going to say anything because otherwise we'll get kicked out. Fuck off. How about that?
And then if you take a look at that rambling answer, right? How big it is, the nonsense. And he was asked about, oh yeah, what are you going to do to get next season right? Do you know what? When Ange was asked that last season, he said, "I'll win a trophy, mate." That was it. That was his answer.
What do you mean?
What
do you mean, Ange? Mate. No, you said that, Ange. You said that you win in your second season. No, I didn't, mate.
Yeah,
I said I always win in my second season,
answer,
mate.
Done. And then he followed up. He didn't go, well, guys, alignment guys, and everybody in the end, guys, and we feel the same guys and capable guys. Said, get the fuck out of here.
He literally put, in the words of Kenny, he put his nuts on the table and basically said, "Yes, I always win in my second season." And you know what? Fair play the big Ange. He
backs his talk.
He came in. He slammed on the desk. And let his desk. He was slammed. Have a bit of that, Levy.
Bro, I swear down. Going to win a trophy, mate.
You wanker.
Yeah, and I don't like the line of questions, mate. Yeah, because I'm not a clown, mate. Yeah, I'm not a clown. Yeah, I'm not a clown. Yeah, I've worked hard for 26 years, mate, and I've never had a fucking. He never said fucking. It would have been better if he said fucking. Yeah, and I've never had any help, mate. Yeah, I've never had any leg up, mate. Yeah, I've not been fast track, mate. Yeah, and guess what, mate?
Yeah,
if I don't win, yeah, and I don't succeed in Europe, mate, doesn't mean I'm a clown, Dan. Don't mean I'm a clown, not Potts, but Dan. He called him by his name. Yeah. I'm only just sitting there going, Well, guys, oh my God, this is unprecedented, guys. Yeah, after the Liverpool game, he's not looking at Juliet Farrington. He's looking away. Well, guy, well, it's six red cards. Six. Yeah, 666, bruv. You're the fucking devil, dickhead. He said it 3 times.
And
Six,
all
3
deserved
times.
apart from one. All deserved apart from one.
And the one got overturned, and we won the game anyway.
Yeah, and we won the game. Yeah.
Yeah. The guy's a scrub, bruv. Yeah.
He is
And
a
I swear
fucking
down, he knows
shyster.
he's on his last legs, mate. He is a shyster, as Matty
Yeah,
called him. He knows he's on his last legs, mate. Yeah. And this is why he's fighting tooth and nail. Yeah. And I beg Berta bins him. I beg, please, go and get Simeone, brother. Please.
Please, anyone at this stage, man.
Inzaghi. Just get me as a German or an Italiano. Yeah. The Germans and Italianos, please. But who's available?
Yeah.
Well, Allegri's available.
Who cares?
But he's a dinosaur, guys. Yeah, it doesn't matter that he's won 5 league titles on the spin. Yeah, he's a dinosaur, guys. He's a dinosaur. Doesn't matter.
Does he look good in merch?
No, he's not pretty enough. The German that's leaving Al Ali, they'd fancy him.
Giselle.
Giselle, they'd
he's pretty
fancy him.
sharp, isn't he? Yeah, they might take him. But you know what I said? I said the other day, and I mean this, man. There will be a pocket of those top gooners, right? That when Arteta finally goes, and I mean, I'm not saying all of them, there will be a pocket of them that will support whoever he goes to.
Oh, 100%.
There'll be a pocket of them that will support wherever he goes. If he goes to Sociedad or something, they'll go over with him.
Bro, he's not
Because
getting another big job. Real talk, he's not getting another big job.
No, he's never getting another big job. No one's going to take him.
Which is why he's holding on for dear life.
Yeah, hanging on by the skin of his teeth, man, because he knows who's going to take him. There's nobody
Bro,
going to take him.
Luis Enrique just signed a new deal.
No resources. Yeah,
Sorry,
and he
sorry,
didn't get that job anyway. No, you're all
Luis Enrique's just signed a new deal. Hansi Flick signed a new deal. Yeah, Real Madrid went and got fucking Alonso. Why didn't they go for him?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's 3 clubs straight out the window. He ain't going Man City because they'll probably get company or fucking the Girona manager. Yeah. He ain't getting the Spain job. De La Fuente is still there. And he's doing all right. He's just won a Euros. So where's he going, bruv? He ain't getting the Inter Milan job. He ain't getting the Liverpool. He ain't getting, well, but even Leverkusen, they are a big club, but they're not a big club, if that makes sense. Yeah, they've won one league title in their entire history.
I don't think
anyone in this chat who support just spam Levante. No, bruv, Levante are top of La Liga Dos. They wouldn't take him, bruv.
Be lucky to get a job at Real.
And he wouldn't take it because he'd be found.
He wouldn't go in Man United. Yeah. Sociedad's probably the best shout, I can't lie.
Yeah. And he'd be found out instantly.
Yeah, and he's Spanish, bruv, so he knows what it is out here. Yeah, you get Heidenheim. You man are mad. Yeah, you man are mad. Could see him at Girona. No, you can't, bruv. Trust me. The way he
Rangers,
plays,
yeah, Rangers.
No, Rangers wouldn't take him, bro. Rangers. Brother, you're Irish.
He played for them.
Bro, he played for PSG. Yeah, brother, you're Irish. Yeah, these Rangers fans do not fuck around, bruv. Irish, Rangers, Celtic, all of that thing, bruv. Nah. Nowhere in a billion years would they employ him.
It's
Malaga.
true.
If he turns up at Malaga, I can go and cuss him every week. I'll buy a season ticket.
Yeah,
you should. Yeah.
And I'll get a discount because I live in the fucking region of the province of Malaga. Yeah, I live in Malaga region, bro. Andalusia.
Just get a seat near the bench and just harass them for 90 minutes every game.
Facts. Yeah, and they ain't going to kick me out because that roll out here. You know what I'm saying? No, that's bullshit, man.
Pelting Lego pieces at him for the whole match.
Yeah, just fucking Betty Alamio de ir puta, yeah? Granny polla.
Yeah, maricón baja.
Pincho de pollo.
Maricón baja.
Maricón. Let me see if I can load this clip of a gal. We got a 4-minute rage quit clip of a gal.
It's amazing.
If it loads, I'm not sure whether it loads.
Mr. Waffle in the chat, he made it for me, and he
told me, yes, Mr. Waffle, brother, my G, you told me yesterday.
Yeah.
Rangers had Gerrard, and guess what happened with them, T-Dot? They went invincible.
Yep. Let's talk of them going back.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Never.
Anyway, on what's Tottenham Hotspur achieved last night, let's listen to this bullshit. Just congratulate them. I think they are champions And when you get that, you have to do a lot of things right. I think they've gone through a season with a lot of obstacles. You mean
I'm surprised
injuries?
he said that. I'm surprised he said that. I'm surprised.
No,
he
he's
didn't
trying
say
to
that
be
they haven't
slick,
had-
bruv. He's trying to be slick. He's trying to be slick.
Yeah.
He's doing sarcasm. And bro, I can fucking read this geezer like a book, bruv. And difficulties.
Obstacles. What is it? The
Loads
fucking
of
crystal maze?
obstacles.
Yeah. What the
Man
fuck's he
like
talking?
Lee Judges standing there saying, yo.
yeah. Goodness teeth. It's the wrong crystal.
He's done it again, that fucking Ange.
He's fucking got the wrong fucking crystal.
He's done it again, that fucking Ange.
You got the wrong crystal again.
A lot of obstacles and difficulties. So you mean context and circumstances then? Yeah. And they have, in the end, managed to have a beautiful moment. So you have to congratulate. This is sport. And I'm sure they have done everything in their hands to achieve it. And they are very happy. Wow.
Everything in their hands. Does it not mean in their power? In their hands? What's he talking about?
Everything in there. And how many injuries they had?
Like, well, I don't know.
How many injuries they had?
They've had a rake, man. They've had, and they've been worse than us, as in their whole.
They've had their
defense and
goalkeeper
for
out.
a long time.
They've had
Long,
Van der
long
Ven
time.
out, Romero, Adogi,
Most of the season, Romero,
Madison,
Adogi, the
Basuma,
season.
Madison, Kulu,
Madison is in and out. Yeah.
Solanke, Brennan Johnson.
Solanke's been out.
Yeah, who else they had out?
Kulishevsky missed the final. He was in.
Odebert, Bergval. Yeah, they've probably had more days out injured than we have. Less injuries, maybe, but more days out.
Yeah,
and let's not forget,
and
Tommy
Brighton have
Asu
had
is
more
a
of that.
massive. Tommy Asu is a massive fucking days out that we've had. Yeah, because Tommy Asu's missed fucking how many
Emery.
days?
He's been out for he's only played 6 minutes. You know what I mean? Apparently, Emery's season as well, when he finished 50, had more days players injured than Arteta's had this season.
Yeah, but they don't like them stats, Shane.
No, of course they don't.
Yeah,
because
there we
Emery didn't
go.
go on about it.
Let's listen to this bullshit. On if we've had a better season than them.
Oh yeah.
I don't like to compare with other teams. I need to analyze my team. That's my job. Cool. Motherfucker was sat there the other day saying, well, guys, with the points tally that we've amassed in the last 2 seasons, guys, Liverpool won the league, guys, on 82 points, guys. With the points total that we got, guys, in the last 2 seasons, we win the league. No, you don't, dickhead. You're comparing 38 games to 35 after 35.
Unbelievable. Exactly.
For the last 2 seasons, Liverpool amassed more points than we did in the last 2 seasons at 35.
And now Top Gear's now moving the goalposts again by saying, Liverpool can't reach the same tally as what we did over our last 2 seasons. What was it? 86? Was it 86 points now? They can potentially win now. I goes, cool. And not on that logic, then we also finished with less than 86 points in 2015 and 2017. What was the fundamental difference? Oh, that was it. We won the FA Cup both them seasons.
Yeah.
We didn't care less.
We can't amass 75 points, which we did in both them seasons, and we won a cup both seasons.
But you also have to take into account that Liverpool have got 1 point out of the last 3 games. If they were playing for something, they would have got 9 points.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just that they've already won the league, so they haven't been arsed, man.
Yeah, Porro's been out as well. Yeah,
Porro's
only
been out
last
for a good bit,
he
yeah.
was comparing us to Liverpool. But these journalists, they're not journalists. They're content creators.
Yeah,
they're the storytellers and narrative spinners. Yeah, they're so scared to ask him a question that's going to offend him because they fucking get kicked out. Yeah,
But you're one that asked that question, Lee. Sorry to put across, but you're one that asked the question that you have there. That's your one that said, I've been asked or told to ask you this. You know what I mean? She didn't even just ask him the question.
I've been asked to ask you. I've been told to ask you this, Mikhail. I'm so sorry to ask you this, Mikhail, but I've been asked to ask you this. I've been told to ask you this. By who, bruv? On our game of Sav. Oh, we got a question about the game. There's a motivation because you want to have as many points as possible. No cunt cares, bruv.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
You always hear representing the club to win and play in the manner that we want to do. We still want to achieve the best defense record. The Golden Glove is still to play for, and finish the season on a high with a good test at always representing the competition. This guy is a dickhead.
We're playing for 800 million and we're playing for the Golden Glove. 800 million spent, and we're playing for the golden
Does this
fucking glove.
not know that the Golden
Unbelievable.
Glove is an individual award for an individual
That's where we
player.
are. That's where we are right now.
This is what we're clinging on to,
We're
ladies
playing
and
for the
gentlemen.
Golden
It's
Glove.
freaking barbaric.
This guy's a scumbag, bro. Look at the
Golden
state of
Glove.
that. This is the worst press conference I've seen. On how he
And that's-
switches
yeah,
off in
that
the
makes sense,
summer.
man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll be on a yacht, yeah, with his 15 million quid, counting it, going fucking hell, condemn again. You need to
I'm pretty
reset.
sure he's a robot, so to switch off, he just clicks the fucking switch on the back of his head.
Just unplugs him.
Yeah.
In order to
Plug
do
me
that,
back
there
in,
are
guys.
many parts.
Yeah.
What is he
Again,
talking
robot.
about? You need to reset. In order to do that, there are many parts. You need to rest. Then you need to be very convinced and aligned with what you want to do to give yourself the next chance to be where we want to be. And then you start to feel that feeling in your tummy. Oh, the little boy inside of me and that.
It's back to me again. Yeah, yeah.
That you are willing to come
Surely
back
the
here.
answer to that.
Because stay this dick.
Surely the answer to that question should just be, I'm just going to take a holiday.
Yep.
Switch
Sounds
off. What's he
sexy. It
talking
sounds
about?
sexier though, doesn't it?
Of course, man. I just think he gets one of those word of the day toilet papers, chops it up, and then just throws it on the ground, and whatever comes out, he just reads that out, man. Because it's just absolute jargon. Absolute jargon.
Do you know what it is, lads? Yeah, I know people that get in these press conferences. Yeah, I'm not talking about Harry Symeou and Tom Cantona. I'm talking about other, not the other dickhead. I know people that get in these press conferences. Not every week, but they do the rounds. Yeah, bro, I swear down. I know how this game works, isn't it? Yeah, this dickhead already knows the questions before he gets there. He already knows the questions an hour in advance. I'm not even lying. Yeah, so they will go. You can say this, and this. Yeah, but you can question him on that. You can go back on that. Blah blah blah. What do you want to get out of it as a club? Cool. We want to get this. So they'll spread a narrative about something, whether it's Eddie Nketiah, Smith Rowe, 29. Next season, which is obviously what they want to get out of this so far. Yeah, next season, yeah. Forget this season. Let's brush that under the carpet. Yeah, next season. Yeah. So I swear down, yeah. I swear down, he must be sat in the fucking in his office, yeah, putting it in Chat GPT. Yeah, and or he has a little fucking earpiece that is an invisible earpiece that you can't see on the back of his head somewhere. Right. And it's telling him what to say. I swear, because how you switch off in the summer? I'm going to enjoy my family, guys. We're going to have a holiday. I'm going to have a look at the season that we did, guys. Obviously, we failed again. You know, we're so close, guys. But at the same time, we need to do much more next season. Yeah, and hopefully we can get across the line. And if we don't, guys, then there's 6 seasons unacceptable at Arsenal, guys. If he said that, we'd sit here and go fair play. Even if he's lying.
Yeah, more respect for you.
Yeah.
Instead, look at the state of that. You need to reset. In order to do that, there are many parts. What the fuck are you talking about? Ain't a car dealership,
He's
bro.
so arrogant. He's telling people how to fucking relax. This is the way you have to relax. No, from now on, this is how you reset, guys. No, you don't. You just switch off, mate. You know what I mean?
There are many
Don't hold it.
parts, bro. Many parts. Yeah, this is not a fucking brother. You ain't going to the car garage.
You know what I mean?
You need to rest, and then you need to be very convinced and aligned with what you want to do to give yourself the chance to be where we want to be, guys. And then you need to start to feel that feeling in your tummy, brother. Shut up. Yeah, I guarantee our fans would love to be in your tummy, bro. Real talk.
Yes,
yeah, that you are willing to come back here on day one. I bet you are 15 million reasons for that, you prat. They're fully motivated and fully enthusiastic to go again with a group of players and the staff that we have. Of course, you're on 15 million, bro. If you're coming back anyway. There ain't no club in the world paying this dickhead 15 million ever again.
Not a chance. You can take a zero off that.
Bro, he'll be lucky if he gets £1 million quid. Yeah, his next job, he's fucked. On how excited he is for next season. So the whole narrative is next season, according to this press conference. That's what we're looking at, guys. I'm excited, but now I need to rest a little bit, to calm down, to start to make certain decisions in the most efficient way, guys, with the right timing. to make sure I can rest. What does that even fucking mean? Bro, he said, I'm excited, but now I need to rest a little bit to calm down and to start to make certain decisions in the most efficient way with the right timing to make sure I can rest. What does that even fucking mean? Bro, you either rest or you don't.
He's finished the sentence with what he started it with.
I swear all his answers have been taken from the book of old wives' bollocks. I generally do.
This guy's a fucking finesser. He's a storyteller, bro. This guy, yeah, this guy would be a great politician. He would be the best salesman in the world. Doesn't matter what product. Yeah, he goes sell real estate, he'll earn a fortune. Yeah, go and sell double glazing, he'll earn a fortune. Yeah, facts. He'll bamboozle
you. Just sign
like,
up
oh my
just
God.
to get him out of your fucking house. Just to get him out of your house.
Do you remember Kirby Hoovers back in the day? Kirby Hoovers, isn't it? Shane, you're my age. You remember Kirby Hoovers, isn't it?
He'd be an Avon lady. He'd be a good Avon lady.
Do you remember the fucking chairs, the recliners and that?
Yeah. You want to buy some Tupperware, guys? Come on, guys.
Guys, listen, this is the best double glazing. It's not double glazing, it's triple glazing with argon gas, guys. It's argon gas, so it acts like a thermal energy. Yeah, so it projects the cord into the house when it's warm. And then when it is cold outside, guys, it keeps the heat in the house, guys, because it has argon gas, guys. Fuck off, you.
Hey, Mikhail, why have you put my windows in backwards? I inverted the windows.
Don't worry, guys. This is the new way
Now
of
it works
installing
better,
windows.
guys.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing. I'm an expert, guys. Yeah, we put them in back
If
to
you want-
front, guys, because this is the new way of doing it. Because we did the psychological test, guys. Yeah, and when we did this, we found that if you put the windows in back to front, guys, yeah, it projects it the other way, guys. So now you save even more money on your electricity, yeah, and your heating bills, guys. So you are saving money by me doing it back to front, guys.
We're all fucking freezing, Mikhail. We're all freezing. Everybody, you invert into the center of the house and you huddle, guys. You congest the center of the house, guys, and then you stay warm, guys.
Don't worry, guys, and I'll be honest with you, guys. It's part of the process. You know, we need to evaluate, guys. We need to relax. Yeah, we need to reset, guys. In order to do that, there are many parts, guys. There are many parts, guys, on how we do this. We fit the windows, guys. You're not a window fitter, guys. Yeah. You need to rest, guys. And then you'll be very convinced and aligned with what we are doing, guys. To get the next chance to be able to stay warm in the winter, guys. And cool in the summer. And you need to feel it in your tummy, guys. And we're ripping you off for 800,000 fucking pounds, guys. Don't worry, guys, because it's unprecedented, guys, with the context that we fit the windows, you know, all the unprecedented circumstances of these windows. Guys, I don't think anybody could have done what I did this season, guys. Yeah, it's unbelievable, guys. You know, the context that we play.
I had, guys.
I walked over broken glass for you guys. The handle is on the outside, guys.
If anyone else has 30% of the problems I have, the house total collapse, guys. Total collapse.
If you have one broken window, guys, the whole house falls down, guys. You know, I mean, this is incredible, guys. Yeah, and you need to be fully motivated, fully enthusiastic, and go again with a group of windows that you have, guys, that actually fully functionally work, guys.
Yeah. I love these windows, guys. But we don't have enough to fill the house with internal solutions.
But Mikhail, the handles are on the outside, Mikhail. Don't worry, guys. It's a new concept. I'm trying something different, guys. Yeah, we need to do everything in our oh my God, guys. Everything we can do in our belly, in our stomach, guys, in our tummy. Yeah, we're trying, guys. You know, I got all of the pieces, guys. They put the windows in. Yes, they're back to front, but don't worry, guys. They're in front.
And you're the CEO of this company, are you? Yes, guys.
No, I am the owner of the company, guys. I am the owner of the company.
And it's my first ever job, guys.
And I cannot believe it, guys. They made me sales manager in the first week. I cannot believe it. I've never done this job before, guys, but now I am the market leader, guys. I am the highest paid sales manager in double glazing, guys.
but no one could do what I do, guys.
Don't worry, guys. With the installers that we have, guys, with the context that we install the Windows in, guys, with the punches that we've had, on the vans, the installation, guys. I mean, oh my days, guys, the personal problems they've had in their families. I mean, it's incredible, guys. What we've achieved to fit 2 million sets of windows back to front this season, guys.
And who's that big tall guy that keeps dropping things? That's 29, guys. He's on 280 grand a week, guys.
Yeah, don't worry, guys.
He's
That's
the
my
worst
best.
worker I've ever seen.
Guys, I would die on that hill for this guy, guys, because he owns a donkey and it's called Hope, guys. In German, it is called Hufmann. He has a donkey sentry, guys. He has a great connection with donkeys, guys. You like donkeys? No, I am a donkey, bro. Fucking what we doing here, bro?
I am the donkey whisperer, guys. I bring him to Blackpool Beach, guys. So you ride him for £10, guys.
You can ride the donkey, guys. Yeah, don't worry, guys. The donkey is so
I need
sad.
to make some fucking money back on this guy, guys. I've lost my arse on this guy, guys. Come on, guys.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna keep finessing you guys because I'm smarter than you. I use ChatGPT, guys. Nobody knows what I am doing, but I'm finessing it, guys. Yeah, I am winging it. Yeah, they always say fake it until you make it, guys. Yeah, and I'm going to fake it until I get my 45 million contract, guys. Yeah,
Also, please buy my wife's book, guys. Please buy my wife's book.
Like, she's a fucking when I've shared her fucking thing. But don't worry, guys, I don't have Twitter, guys, but I shared my wife's book launch on Twitter that I don't have, guys. Yeah, he doesn't have Twitter, guys. And all the people that meet me in the street and message me, guys. Well, I messaged you on
He can't have Twitter
Instagram.
because you can only put a certain amount of characters into a fucking post, man. He'd be lost with the length of his fucking quotes. He would not.
Hey, he's a blue tick, so he can go on forever. No, he's a blue tick. He can go on forever.
Yeah. I still haven't finished the first sentence, guys, and I've run out of characters, guys.
No, swear down there. This guy sat in the present. And guys, I cannot believe it, guys, with all the people that I see in the street or the messages I get on social media, guys. Yeah, really? You ain't got fucking DMs on Twitter, mate. The Twitter that you said you didn't have. Yeah, I went to your Instagram and messaged you saying fucking leave the club. Yeah, and you have to. No, I'm not even taking a piss. I'll show you.
I know.
Yeah, and guess what, guys? Unfortunately, he has not read my message, guys. Maybe I should message Edu. Maybe we should get Edu on the channel.
Yeah, man. Say, come on, Big Ed. Tell us what happened.
Yeah, come on, expose the thing, bruv. Pause. Yeah, if I go to my DMs and type in Arteta, bruv. Arteta, bruv. Arteta. Teta in Espanol is tit. Yeah, it means tit. There he is, Mikel Arteta. Try again next year, Mikel, I put. Yeah. And it says, invitation sent. You can send more messages after your invitation has been accepted.
Yeah,
so I now can't message him again. But all of the messages that I receive on, oh my God. Guys, yeah, my DMs, nobody can DM me on Twitter, guys. And I have to accept the invitation on Insta, guys. Who the fuck is messaging this guy, bro? Right, real talk, what are we doing here? Yeah, he's chatting absolute bollocks. Yeah, this is what he does. Andrea Berta, mates. What's his role in the summer? Well, why don't we ask him? Because we ain't heard from him yet. He ain't done an interview, is he? Why ain't he done an interview yet? He's been here 4 months.
Yeah, what the fuck's that about?
I think he's going to be a big contributor with his experience and the fact he's already won in very difficult contexts.
There it is.
What a hack.
What is he talking about? Difficult context?
He couldn't get through one without it, could he? Whoever
Context.
taught him that word deserves a slapping, man.
And the way he's built teams. No, that's the manager, bruv. Yeah, with him.
Plus,
he is
it should be
exceptional. I think we have to share that responsibility. Good job we ain't paid to think, Mikel. Yeah, I think we have to share. Listen to what he's saying. And Andrea is going to be a key part in driving the plans and ideas we have to try and execute them. And we are here to support him. What? This is the worst press conference he's ever done. Brother, You're a paid employee like him, and guess what? He's above you. Hold that. Hold that. Difficult context. What are you talking about, bruv? He's a dickhead. This guy's a retard, bruv. I swear down. How would he summarize the season in one word?
Shite.
I knew that question was coming. Of course you did, because you got told now before you put.
Yeah.
Talk about stating the bleeding obvious.
And I just think that's the interviewers. They're just getting tired of him. Just one word. Just please do it in one fucking word, mate, because I'm tired of your ramblings.
No, big up touchline. Big up touchline facts for the raid, brother. Bless up. Yeah, I knew that question was coming, bro. You know every question's coming because you get told an hour in advance so you can prepare. When it finishes, I will do that. If I count one, I might use three. What? Let me say that again for you that are not as smart as Mikel Arteta, guys. Yeah, I knew that. How would you summarize the season in one word? I knew that question was coming. When it finishes, I will do that. If I count to one, I might use three. What are you even saying, mate? So how many words did he actually use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 21 words, guys. I've got 21 seconds to go.
And he didn't answer the question.
Nope. He never does.
No. I don't think he's ever answered a question in his life, man.
So now what we
I
need...
might do three, guys.
So now what we need is one of these clever dicks that sits in a press conference sucking him off. Yeah. So after the Southampton game in the press conference, say, how would you summarize the season in one word, Mikel? Because you said the other day, I knew the question was coming. When it finishes, I would do that. If I count one, I might use three. So how about use one now, Mikel? Fuck off. What is he waffling about, bro? Yeah, and our fans sit there sucking this off. Maybe the one word is architect.
I'm surprised he'll say unlucky.
Referees. Context.
Yeah, referees.
Context.
Yeah. Situations, guys.
Unprecedented. I'm being linked with Real Madrid's Rodrigo. Do you know what makes me laugh when they ask him these questions? You know you're not going to get the fucking answer, bruv. So what a waste of a question. I wouldn't like to name a player, but the biggest thing is that using the word pride, excuse me.
This is the worst answer of the whole lot. Like, get ready for it.
We have brought the club into a position, into a place that next season you have to win a major trophy. Cool. His words. You have to win a major trophy. His words, guys. You have to. That means everybody believes that we have the level, that we have shown the consistency, and we're an elite team in this country and in Europe. And if you don't do that, then what is going to happen? For me, that is the biggest statement. Arsenal is here. Arsenal is clapped, bruv. Yeah, Arsenal is the only Big Six team. The only Big Six team without a trophy since the others have won one. Tottenham, Man City, Liverpool, Chelsea. Yeah, and Man United have all won a trophy since this dickhead won a trophy.
So
we're ninth in the league for teams that have won a trophy.
So Newcastle.
Yeah, look at this. Wouldn't like to name a player, so he never mentioned a player. But, and the diversion, the biggest thing is that using the word pride. What are you proud of, you dickhead? Yeah, he's swerved the question, totally. We have brought the club into a position, into a place that next season, so forget this one that I found again, you have to win a major trophy. Cool. Well, hopefully you quit if you don't, then, you dickhead. That means that everybody believes that we have the level.
No, they don't.
That we have shown the consistency that we're an elite team in this country, 21 years without a title, guys. And in Europe. Yeah. Oh, by the way, 31 years without a European trophy. And if you don't do that, then that is what is going to happen. For me, that is the biggest statement. So, but he's basically throwing a statement out that has nothing to do with Rodrigo.
Good question. Yeah, he had that one lined
spinning
up.
Spinning it. Yeah. And then saying, then what is going to happen? So now he's asking you a question. For me, that is the biggest statement that Arsenal is here. So now he's making you think, oh my God, we're elite. We are actually elite in Europe and in England. Motherfucker's gone 1,755 days without a trophy. The worst of the big six.
He just wanted to say that. And when he didn't get asked about it, he just used any question. That's like someone saying to you, do you like oranges? And going, well, I will say my favorite movie is Jaws. It makes no sense whatsoever. He just wanted to give that answer. So he just picked any question and gave the answer that he wanted to give. Unbelievable.
The only thing we're good at is PR. Big up, Kieran. I'll get the super chats in a minute, guys. I'm going to piss quickly. Bro, people lap this crap up because they're infatuated with this guy. And whether we should be in the conversation when a player, whoops, what have I done here? When a player like that is on the market. He's not on the markets, bruv. I'm telling you now, Rodrigo stays at Real Madrid. If you want to win major trophies, you have to be the best in the market. He then proceeded to sign William, Sterling, 29, Mikel Marino,
Neto,
Ben White, Calafiori. The teams that win have the best players, always at this level. Lies.
Yeah.
Lies.
That's
what
bullshit.
about Palace? What about Palace?
They lose two of their best players in the summer. And
Three.
Three
Jordan Ayew, Anderson, and Elise.
Yep.
What about Bologna? Yeah, they lost Calafiori. Their manager Motta went to Juve, and Xerxes, they won a trophy. What about Go Ahead Eagles? What about them? What about Newcastle? How many Arsenal fans would take fucking half a Newcastle squad? They wouldn't. They're chatting shit. They'd take the striker and that's it. Here we go. This one's funny. I ain't seen this. I'm 29 bulking up. You saw the difference, yeah? No, we didn't, mate. I see him put face planted on the floor, bruv. I can't lie. He was face planted on the floor. He was face planted on the floor. I didn't see no. I'm 20. This is what I'm saying. These dickheads, yeah. I guarantee Tom Canton asked that question or Harry Simeon. Yeah. These men go off of what Twitter say, and they ask the questions based off of a Twitter trend. Hey, somebody's watched the press conference. Who asked that question? Real talk. Yeah, I'll get the super chats in a minute. I'm going to piss. Yeah, I will. So he's bulked up. Rob, the geezer's 6'4" and about 72 fucking kg. Very skinnier than me. No, get out of here, man. I see that guy face plant the fucking turf. Fuck off. Yeah, these man chat shit. Get me in a press conference. Bro, I swear Arsenal hate this channel, you know. I know they hate this channel. I know factually they hate this channel. I know factually they hate this channel. Yeah, and guess what? You ain't making me change my name, motherfuckers, because it's on my birth certificate and my passport. Unlucky. Plus at my pops. Right, I'll let you two discuss this shit for now while I go for a quick piss, guys. If you need to bounce at any point, let me know. Yeah.
And whether Havertz's return alters the thinking in the transfer market, yeah, well, we all know it fucking does. What is clear is the amount of injuries we had in the front line is that we need a goal threat. We need the firepower out there. And understanding that the context, there we go, bing, can change tomorrow. We cannot rely just on the numbers we had before. We have to add goals. We have to add creativity. We have to add numbers. And that will be in different positions there. So he at the very end, he says that we don't need a striker. At the very end, he says we don't need a striker. And that will be in different positions. Again, he's trying to do the whole false nine bollocks that we don't need a striker.
This screams one player and one per player only. Sesko.
Yeah. But even at the end, he covers himself if we don't get a striker. And we need creativity. Yeah, exactly, we do. But you're still going to play fucking Odegaard, man.
Yeah.
We need to add goals, really. The guy's a genius. Like, how does he come up with this stuff? I don't know where he comes up with it. He just lays out the basics of sport and then throws a few fancy words around it. We need the firepower out there, and understanding the context can change tomorrow. Unfucking believable, man. Unbelievable. Although, of course, yeah, what is clear, the amount of injuries, he had to bring that in the front line. All of them were caused by him. Every single one of them was caused by him. Hamstring injuries, all grade 3, except for Martinelli, which was close to a grade 3. So the frontline injuries were all him. Why did you bring them back early? Why have you been flogging them? Maybe we would have scored more goals if they weren't fucking the walking wounded, man. We need the firepower out there and understanding that the context can change tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Such a load of bollocks, man.
It really is. It is. You know, I said we've been screaming out for a striker since freaking Aubameyang got kicked out the door. You know, and now he's kind of he gave us hope there by saying we have to add goals. Okay, so you do need a striker then. We have to add creativity. Okay, so it sounds like you're throwing Odegaard under the bus then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
but
and
then he just
then he said
with
we have to add numbers
position.
that'll be in different positions. He goes, okay, so you're not getting a striker then. You're keeping
Yeah.
Odegaard. You're getting Benjamin Sesko then. Yeah, but you better get Gyökeres in for us. I just want Berta to bring in 3 or 4 or 5 absolute ballers, and then tell us, there you go. Then I've given you 5 fantastic players. Now it's your job to coach them. Guarantee he fucks every single one of them up.
Well, if they have any fucking talent whatsoever, he won't know how to use them. He won't know how to use them. He has no clue how to use attacking players. He never has. That's why he gets rid of them. Attacking players always have a bit of attitude, and he can't handle that. Main character syndrome. What's he going to do if the interviewer wants to talk to a Gyökeres over him? He won't be able to handle that. And that's why he likes 29. Yes, man. And nice guys always come last, man. That's why we crumble in semi-finals. That's why we crumble in the league. But he's got sweet talk. He does his sweet talk. It's unbelievable, man.
Just not good enough. I've never heard such bad wording in all my life. You know, you know when your mother always says, if you've got nothing nice to say, don't say it.
Yeah.
Just answer a question. Just be blunt. I'd rather you be blunt with a question rather than take us down this path of freaking village sorcerer bollocks, whatever the hell it is.
But he thinks he comes across as clever, you see. That's what he thinks. He thinks he's been really clever. And the funny thing is, these top gooners fall for it. They think he's a genius. They think he's some fucking philosopher the way he goes on. But if you break down his sentences, they're structurally incorrect. They don't make any sense. Most of them don't make sense. He's just throwing a few words together. The players that we should have been gone for are all getting snapped up. Cunha's gotten snapped up by United. We needed a player like him. Oh, no, guys, he has an attitude, guys. He has an attitude problem, guys, like Tony, guys. Imagine we'd have had Tony last season and this season. We could have won the league last season with Tony up there. 2 points. We surely would have won one of the games we drew with him up front. No, guys. Attitude, guys. He has an attitude problem, guys. Instead, we're stuck with fucking 29 and Jesus, our 2 highest paid players. It's the variables, guys. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is. The variables. Small margins, guys. Small margins, guys. Fucking fraud.
Mr. Battle Red, they call it Spanish word salad. That is what it is.
Yep.
So,
utter nonsense.
Yeah. Oi, Tony, that's harsh. Come on, man. Carl channeling his inner Boris Johnson. Fuck off. Big up, Tony.
Yeah.
I'm not a liar, by the way. So
there you go. Look, Spurs 22 separate injuries. Senior players, total games missed due to injury, over 110 peak injury crisis at one point. 11 senior players were unavailable simultaneously. Goalkeepers, centre backs, full backs. There you go. Proper injuries, guys. Proper injuries, guys.
Don't worry, guys. Ivan Toney, guys. Yeah, we didn't need him, guys, but he's won the AFC Champions League Elite, guys, in Asia, guys.
Yeah.
No, but it's the Saudi League, guys. Yeah, where's Saudi? Oh, it's Asia. Where did we get Wenger from that you latched onto our club from? Oh, Asia, Japan. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. But it's a totally different sport in Asia, apparently. Yeah, it's totally different, guys. Trophies in other countries do not matter, guys, because Super Duper Mick knows exactly what we need. He knows exactly what we need, guys. Like that whole clip's loaded as well. Yeah.
You're gonna love it, mate. You're gonna love it.
Oh, it's class.
In fact, right, look at this. It's binary.
Yeah, I saw
it. We'll come back to this shit in a second. This is the worst press conference already, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go to this little clip. Let me take this out on a second.
Big up Mr. Waffle, the legend.
Bless up Mr. Waffle in the chat. I will, in fact, let me get the supers.
Yeah.
Can I be united to modhood? Brother, when I get to 150k, I swear down you'll be a mod. I promise you that. Remind me, because I'll forget. Bless up Iffy, my G, bruv. So, hey, make sure you go on the fucking title parade at the weekend. AK, bless up Lee. I just got back from cooking the historian. aka United fan. Zia sends his regards. Hey, Zia's seen Harry Kane win a trophy. Harry Kane, crazy. Big up AK, man. The Meat Shop. What a name, bruv. Big up to you, bro. You're a cool G as well. Stricto, who did Spurs beat to get there and win? Oh, well, it's funny, actually, because we can go through who Arsenal didn't get there because we couldn't beat them. We paid Bozo Gimps along the route. Slavia Prague. Yeah, Dundalk. We can carry on. PSV. Villarreal. We can carry on. But anyway.
The only thing that matters in that sentence is the last word anyway. Win. They won.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're called the dog, because we like to win.
But that word isn't in my vocabulary, guys.
No, guys. Yeah, it's not in my vocabulary, guys. I don't...
How did you name the fucking dog then, man?
Yeah. Why did you name the dog fucking Win? You should have called it fucking Spastic. Yeah, in
Well,
fact, yeah, RSPCA, if you're watching, yeah, or Battersea Dog Zone, yeah, real talk, please come collect that dog, because that dog looks so sad, you know.
Miserable.
Very. A bit like us as fans watching this shit. Big up 2 Glock 9s. Wait, that's a bit mad, bruv. What are we doing here? Cucks of Arteta forever and ever. This guy, look at what he's free. Nah, you're a joker. Look at his picture, bruv. What the fuck? No, brother, you're tapped. You man are tapped, bruv.
I gotta lie, that's her arm right there. Well,
No, brother, that's crazy work, you know. That is crazy, crazy, crazy work.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
These men are tapped, bruv, I swear. Big up footy highlights. What's the Top Gooner excuse if they win the UEFA Super Cup? Their second tier trophies are in more finals than Super Duper Mick. Yep, they're qualified for another final. So, factually, Big Ange has been to two trophy finals. Oh, sorry, 2 finals. Yeah, Arteta's been to 1. FC Zurich and them, man. You know what I'm saying, Zibet? Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? Big up to James Reed. I'm embarrassed as a Man City fan that Tottenham have had a better season. But then winning a trophy before Arsenal is so funny. Ha ha. Bruv, I hear it. Yeah, LB was gassed, I can't lie. I didn't even play Saeed Bingo. Yeah, I was going to play that, but I didn't. I might do that later. Anyway, bless up, bro. Arsenal women will win. They have a striker, bruv. Mr. Beehive of Football Chat, my G. Arsenal women are getting absolutely expeditiously spliffed on Saturday afternoon, evening, unfortunately, because Barcelona have lost about 5 games in the last 5 seasons. They have the best player in the world. She's a painting as well. Bless up. I tell you, Matty. I don't care if you don't fancy her. I do. They're averaging nearly 40 shots a game, so we're fucked. However, if girl like Sleggers, who had the job since November, ends up getting a fucking Champions League and parading that with the women's team in front of Super Duper Mick,
he'll take credit for it.
Oh yeah, well, guys, you know the unity, guys.
I saw one training session, guys, and I said, "She's a left back, guys."
Oh my god, guys, we all have lunch together, guys. We're such a close unit, guys. Yeah, and you know, I say the vibes, guys, the chemistry. I got the light bulbs out. I told her, yo, get the rabbit. Do you see the rabbit? Yeah, or do you see a duck? No, I see both, you dickhead, because I'm smart. Imagine if somebody in the dressing room said that. No, I actually see a rabbit and a duck, bruv. Then what's he gonna do?
Yeah.
What is he going up front next week? Yeah, or is he allowed to take Win home? Like, get out of here, man. Yeah, when he's going, yeah, you want to fight for the champion, you want to be in the chariot. If I was Noon Tavares, I'd uppercut that prick, bruv. I swear, the way he was shouting in his face, yeah. Bruv, you're not Pep. If Pep's doing that, you go, okay, cool, it's Pep. Fergie, cool, it's Fergie.
Yeah.
Wenger,
Yeah.
Ancelotti,
Mm.
yeah, Klopp. You go, Arteta. Bruv, you were shit. Yeah, and you ain't what? Noon Tavares sitting there. And you fuck off. Ah, crazy work, bruv. Big up to fantasy. Well, it is a fantasy for Arteta sexuals, bruv. They love him. It's like the
Goebbels.
Fucking hell, bruv. That's why I checked it twice, so I have to be careful. Big up to Robert Petrie. Can't wait to meet my second child. Mum and Dad love you. I'm baffed already, bruv. Newcastle will win another trophy before Arsenal. Please, Arsenal, continue with this man. Oh, so your missus must be pregnant.
That's
Oh, congratulations.
I'm thinking his missus is pregnant.
And I think he's saying that his mum and dad love you.
All right, bless up.
His mum and dad love you.
Mumsy and Pops, yeah? How are the lads? Pause. Yeah, I love Newcastle as well. I can't lie. The birds are buff. The accent's sexy as well. Big up Cheryl Cole. Big up Cheryl fucking Cole, bruv. Ashley fucked it. Yeah, and he fucked it up afterwards.
Yeah.
He went with some dirty porn star, bruv. Like, what? Right? But you know what it is? Yeah, I bet she's a right prat. I bet she's a dickhead, bruv. Yeah, it all looks good, like, from a distance. It's good from far, but far from good, isn't it? I bet she's headache, bruv. Yeah, good fuck, though, wouldn't it? Big up Sergio. Arteta isn't Johnny Sins. He can't do everything. Tell him, Serge. Mind you, bruv. Man like judges, bruv. Judges and that. Man like judges. Big up to you, bro. All right, big up my sweetheart in the chat. Worst time to get my Wi-Fi signal back on the plane. Yo, she's flying to the UK for the parade. She's going to be on top of the bus. Like that. With a cigar. Yeah, singing fucking North London. Oh, sorry, no, my bad.
No, it's the wrong one.
You're never. Are you going to give Trent a nice send off? Or are you going to still be salty? Hey, Lou Dog, how long is the flight? 7 hours, right? 7-8 hours? Hey, don't worry, guys. Lou Dog took her shin pads, guys.
7 hours.
She took her shin pads. Yeah, don't worry, guys. She took her gum shields. Hello, and I love you. All right, tell me you got Wi-Fi on the plane. I'll text you. Yeah, you're fucking hilarious. I swear. Enjoy
she's over the Atlantic.
Paid $40 for the Wi-Fi package. All right, Lou Dog's cakes.
She's flying business. That's why.
Oh yeah, she's probably in fucking business class. She's sat in the snobby seats. Yeah, she's gonna have the fucking eye patch, like the.
Yeah.
She's gonna have the blanket. She's gonna have the whole bed. She's chilling. She's sleeping on our tears, bruv. That's where a water bed and that tears. Flying over the Atlantic. That's Arteta fan tears. I got given a whole bedtime kit. Yeah, well, Arsenal fans need to go to bed. She's flying the plane. All right, bruv. If a bird's flying the plane, I'm getting straight off with it. I can't lie. Throw a tennis ball at them and see if they can catch it. Yeah, when you get that point, and Lauren, I beg you, please do this for me. I beg, please, Lauren. When you get that Ponce, yeah, right, the pilot, if he has 4 stripes, you know he's a G, innit? Yeah, if he has the 4 stripes, you know he's 30. If they have 2, you're fucked. Sorry. You might not make it, baby. Now, real talk. Yeah, she's first class. Cool, she is. She's classy, bruv. Yeah, she's not like most Scousers. She's classy.
Mm.
But real talk, yeah. I beg when they do the tannoy thing with the pilot. Oh, so welcome to Canadian Airlines. Actually, a bit of Canadian accent, which I can't do. It sound American. However, I beg you record that and send me it. Yeah, because as soon as you hear that posh twat's voice, you know you're in safe hands, isn't it? If it's a woman, all right. Well, anyway, yeah. Fuck off, mate. Throw a tennis ball out. Look like Martin
I just need to
Odegaard,
make a
fucking-
couple of stops on the way.
Yeah. Oh well, we're just landing. We're just landing. I need a piss. No, fucking get out of here, man.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I swear down. Oh, what if the pilot's a Scouser? I definitely get off the plane, Tone.
Yeah, 100%. I don't have any wheels to land. And that's
Hey, fucking dickheads. I'm being
Where's
serious.
the fucking wheels, Connie? Where's
Hey,
the fucking wheels?
hey, be my mate, fucking Stanley. Fucking dickheads.
How can we land on these bricks? How can we land on bricks?
You keep buffering because you're better because the bandwidth is poor. You paid $40 for that. Get a refund. Why don't you change the settings on YouTube? Why don't you change it instead of putting it in 4K? Change the settings on YouTube. The only thing moving is the chat. Right. Well, you definitely ain't moving because the pilot's a Scouser. And it's a female Scouser, so you're the double fucked. Never heard of a Scouse pilot. Neither have I, to be fair. Why'd you get on a plane? All right, matey. Anyway. Hey, anyway, mate.
Nick, was your title this season? That's brilliant. Only thing we nicked was your title this season.
Hey, don't worry, mate. I've never seen a Chinese guy with Tourette's.
Oh, wow.
These men are trying to get me fucking cancelled. Yeah, big up all the Chinese guys and girls with Tourette's, guys. Fuck off. Fuck off. No, real talk, that's Tony. Fuck off, mate. You man are tapped. Next season, the Premier League will have a Puma ball, the same as the Carabao. Oh, we're finished.
Oh, we're done.
We're finished.
It flies, guys. This ball flies very, very much, guys. It flies.
It flies through the air, guys.
Did the other team not use the same ball, Mikel?
Oh, why didn't anyone say to him, okay, Mikel, how comes Newcastle beat you with that ball? Yeah, and you want to use that as an excuse, but they also beat you.
And it worked fine against Preston as well.
Yeah, but and Bolton. But Mikel, they also schooled you in the Premier League with a different ball.
Yeah,
Big up to Ryan. Did you find the clip of Anita from the show with Jamie Carragher? I haven't found it, right? I can't lie. I haven't found it. If anyone who's a mod can find the clip of Anita mudding Jamie Carragher. I love that girl.
That's what he does when people annoy him. Man.
Hey, I'm being fucking serious. Hey, fucking calm down, mate. Hey, trust the fucking excuses, mate. Fucking dickhead.
At least he's not as mind-numbing as that Rooney lad, man. I can't listen to him at all, man. Fucking balloon with a Weetabix on top, man. That's what he looks
like. I fucking have a shot every time it says Hey, man said, Anita's a closet gooner. No, Anita is a proper gooner, bruv. Trust me. Yeah, she's a real one. Proper Arsenal. Proper. Bless up to her. Big up to Drew Collins, 2 months, my G, bruv. Liverpool fan, love your content. Well, you might not after I just said about Scousers, bro. Yeah, takes time to turn the boat. That people like you can make it happen for Arsenal. Much love. 100%, bro. I'm blessed I have this channel, and I'm blessed these guys have channels as well. And I'm blessed that all the people watch it as well. Bless up to you. Enjoy the parade, my guy. If Lauren's there, swerve her, mate. She's dangerous. Big up to Ennis. I hired pickpockets. Guys that stole your windows, guys. So you were always ready, guys. And you were not ready, guys. This is what he says. Yeah, that right there is exactly how he talks in a press conference.
Yeah.
I hired pickpockets, guys, that stole your windows. So you were always ready, guys, and you were not ready, guys. What does that even mean? You know what I'm saying? The pickpockets were Scouts. I told you. No, bro, I swear down, they're Romanian, bro. I swear down, I say it to my missus all the time. Yeah, them Romanian fuckers, man. I swear, running around London pickpocketing everyone. Yeah, I'll tell her all the time. Your mob got caught again. They're not my mob. Why do you keep saying they're not my mob? Why do you keep saying my mob? Because they're your mob. They're Romanian. We don't claim them. I said the same baggage claim at Bucharest. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm a big man. Yeah, please can I join to say something good, brother? Respectfully, no. Sorry, my guy, but thank you. I don't, bro. Bro, I've had so many people want to chat shit on this channel. It ain't happening. Sorry, my guy. Oh, Hanlon, big up Shane. Great to see an Irish gunner on here with Lee fighting the good fight and showing not all us Irish fans are top cooners. Arteta hoot.
So you do it, man.
Big up Chris Wood to Asna. Big up Lee. Ain't tuned in for some time, but I hope you're doing well. Just disillusioned with the club. I don't blame you, bro. But at least Chris Wood's had more goals than Odegaard's had shots on target, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, bless up to you. Hope you're well, man. Yeah, Dragoshin won a fucking trophy yesterday. Dragoshin, the dragon. I said to my missus,
Chris Wood of all people, man, more goals. Chris Wood, man. The size of the fucking hooter in the chat, man. He can smoke a cigarette in the shower.
No, bro, you wouldn't want to get your gear out around him, mate. Fucking like Roy Hodgson, mate. Fucking Henry the Hoover and that. You know what I mean?
No.
Listen, Jesus Christ. I said to my missus when Dragoshin signed for fucking Spurs, I said, what do you think of this? I said, what do you think of this guy called Radu Dragoshin? Like, oh, yeah, he's rubbish. My missus don't watch football. Yeah, he's shit. He's shit. He won a trophy with Spurs yesterday. First season there. Big up Dow, man. Should have sacked him the moment the fireworks went off. Facts. Facts. Yellow ticker tape and that.
That would have pissed on Tottenham's parade as well. If it literally breaking news and Mikel Arteta has been relieved of his duties just as Tottenham was about to hoist up the Europa League. That would have been perfect timing to start to fire the bastard.
Hey, Chris Wood's fuming. Don't disrespect Chris Wood. Irish and New Zealanders share so much same heritage.
I'm not saying he's got a big fucking honker on him. That's all I'm saying. Man.
He has. He's
there for
Pinocchio in that. Pinocchio. Anyway, we're going to play this clip. We're going to bounce in a second.
Oh, enjoy, people.
Big up Mr. Waffle. Put your feet up. I've not seen this. I genuinely ain't seen it. Shane sent it to me via Mr. Waffle. I've uploaded it on here. And I genuinely have not seen this. This goes on for 4 minutes, 3 seconds. Lou Dog, make sure you're not drinking. Yeah. The chat, make sure you're not sipping and drinking. Let's go, guys. I've not seen it. Let's go. First and foremost, rage quitting with a gal is fucking hilarious. The music's killing me. Let's go. I'll play the whole thing. Let's go. That's in a bit. Hey, Lauren, make sure you get Wi-Fi and text me. You're a funny fucker. I swear down. Yeah. You better be getting the fucking audio with that fucking pilot, the posh twat. Oh, welcome to Canadian Airlines. Is it Canadian Airlines or Canadian Air? Whatever it is. Anyway, fuck
Canada
it.
Air.
Canada Air.
Canada Air. I think that's one of the air. Yeah, because I do IATA training at work, so which is do airplanes.
Fucking very posh.
Think you're better than me?
Fucking hell, Jesus Christ on the bike.
I handle dangerous goods. I just basically.
Man said he handles dangerous goods, brother.
Oh, fucking.
Why are you gay?
That's a dangerous
That's exactly
good.
how
That's a dangerous good.
Man said he handles dangerous goods, you know.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that I'm gay?
You are a transgender, and you're a gay rights activist and an outspoken lesbian, homosexual. How can I describe you?
Anyways, after that revelation, guys, free booze in the business lounge. Yeah, come on, Lou Dog's caked. Yeah, she's gone business class because she's a businesswoman, guys. She's en route to buy Liverpool. Anyway, let's go. 4 minutes, 3 seconds. Let's go, guys. Stinker and hooked every week. Am I lying?
Hang on. Right.
Hey,
So,
Chris Wood's a hoarder, bro.
Have a good one.
just real quick. Let me get to my
Okay.
point. Let me get my. Oh, bro. Let me get to
Stinker
my
and
point.
hooks, bruv. Biblical stinker and hooks. history. The only two players you would take at the start of the season, not now, at the start of the season for Arsenal were Alisson and Salah. Am I lying?
No. I'll take
Thank you. So, on that premise alone, forget injuries. We are better than them on your basis. So why the fuck is he 11 points clear?
I told you, red cards and injuries.
You serious?
Anyway.
Okay, well, guess what? Last year, they had 4 red cards in fucking 10 games.
And you want to know something? It was a miracle that they were even in the title race last season.
A miracle. Wow. It's almost like a...
He's done it again! That is a...
Yeah, when Arteta came in, everyone hated Xhaka. Xhaka was shit. Xhaka
Fez, I agree.
was one of the worst players in the team.
Okay.
Yeah, when Xhaka left, he was one of our favourite
Fez,
players.
okay, hold on. So, would you take his rage quit again?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Every time I look in the chat,
Like, go and find the comments. You don't believe me.
No. You want the chat to be respectable.
They ignore the chat, man. They're always nuts.
Yeah.
It's hard, but go on.
Gal, I put a comment in the chat and I said, don't be rude to a gal.
No, he
be
did.
nice to a
I
got
thought you saw it. I thought your gal saw it, to be honest.
Bro, you know when you come on my channel as well, it's the same.
Anyways, peace out, guys. I'm out of here.
Yeah, cheers, gal.
And to the nice people watching, my apologies. To the assholes, no apologies.
Apologies for being deluded. He's gone. See, rage quit again.
Or money. Any forward that's worth of salt would not come here for that sheer reason that they won't get used properly and they'll end up losing their place in their international teams and all that because they'll be getting dropped for Kai Havertz.
Jane, do you know what's back there? And the real question to ask here. The real question to ask. Hold on, Gal.
5 minutes later.
Hypothetically in the future. I ask a simple question. What do you do with Max Dowman? Do you trust his manager with him or do you loan him out? You inserted that I said he was 15 and wanted him to get loaned out. You made that assumption. What you should have did, no, Miguel, no, sir, Bob. I will not let you out talk to me, my friend. Not happening tonight.
Yeah, boy.
Not doing it. You might as well just take that car, get back on the M5 or wherever you rolling, and just head on to the house, my friend, because you're not gonna win it with me, my friend. I'm not tolerating it. I'm not tolerating it, my friend. No, you can call my name all night.
All right. So what's your point?
Hey, Gal,
He's got a seatbelt on because Matty's giving him a rough ride.
No way. We're not having it, Gal.
Let him finish.
What's your point? We're having a discussion about what needs to change in this team going into next season.
5 minutes later.
Somebody talking about it is you, to be fair.
Bro, you
guys,
the
only one talking about it. Matty just made a very small point. You're the one that's been talking about it for the last 10 minutes.
Bro, Aaron, before I came into before I said anything, Aaron, you were talking about Arteta potentially ruining Max also. Don't act like you were talking
Potentially, we were discussing it potentially.
He will do.
Let me close this segment by saying this, right? Matty asked a question about the Max Dowman thing. Oh, he's gone.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
I genuinely think he wanted to have a chat. He was trying.
It's class, man.
Oh, that's hilarious. All right, Mr. Waffle, you're a G, bruv, for making that edit, bruv. I swear down. The music's hilarious. Nah, I swear down, like this guy.
He's working on another one as well, Mr. Waffle is apparently. So.
There's so many clips of him there's so many clips of him rage quitting. It's crazy, bro. There's one tonight. Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Yeah, I'll share one of tonight. Yeah, I swear down, I'll share one of tonight. Yeah, man was on with Cass, yeah? Watch this. Man was on with Never a Foul. But don't worry, guys. He doesn't do streams after 10 p.m.
Yeah.
He don't do streams after 10 p.m., guys. Yeah, he text me saying he don't do streams. I'll play it again, Kashmiri, don't worry. He don't do streams after 10 p.m., guys, just to get rid of this ad. 40,000 for a car that looks shit. No thanks. Lincoln Co. Double unskippable. They think I'm a spaz. We've got a Pepsi advert now. Cool. Let's go, guys. This guy rage quit again as soon as I put a comment in this fucking chat. There we go. It's around there. Yeah, there it is. Look, my comments there. Here we go. Watch this. Look how stressed he is.
Look, Everton got it's St James's Park. Big pressures. I think Isak is out, to be fair. But Everton are missing Branthwaite and Tarkowski. That's huge in itself. And I think they're missing a fullback of some sort. Yeah. So that's one thing. Cool. Done.
Where's my
Forest
comment?
and Chelsea, a lot riding on that. Man City have to go to Fulham at Fulham. Even though Fulham's on the beach, they're going away regardless. The likelihood of Newcastle messing that all up, so much is going on that. Man, so that's Everton are missing more people. Big up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Could be out.
Yeah, but let's all right, cool. Here again. Everton's got nothing to play for.
I put a comment.
Nothing to play for, by the way. Did someone raid us or we just get more people? Big up. Look, Everton got it's St James's Park. Big pressures. I think
This is hilarious,
but
guys.
Everton are missing Branthwaite and Tarkowski. That's huge in itself. And I think they're missing a fullback of some sort. Yeah. So that's one thing. Cool. Done. Forest and Chelsea, a lot riding on that. Man City have to go to Fulham at Fulham. Even though Fulham's on the beach, they're going away regardless. The likelihood of Newcastle messing that all up, so much has got to go right, and so much has got to go wrong. Even if Newcastle got Europa League football, Isak has still got 3 to 4 years left on his contract. I'm telling you now, yeah.
What do you mean, Go? I can't hear it out the headphones. His headphones are bad, bruv. Look at his face. Look how stressed he is right there.
Oh, yeah, man.
He's stressed.
Yeah, he just looks defeated. He looks defeated.
He is stressed.
The thought of probably Newcastle winning the Europa League would be in the midst of thinking, let's go win a European trophy, just like Tottenham. We'd be one of the better teams. Our 11 is solid. They don't need to sell. They are rich. They are rich. So on that
watch
note,
this.
Hear me out.
There I am.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. I got work in the morning.
That's
you have a good one.
You stay past your bedtime. Don't worry, man. Love for that.
Yeah, man. Literally, I got people in the chat saying, "Yo, you told Lee you can't do a video past 10." Bro, literally here because my man was on a video with me earlier. And I literally just promised him I'll do the show. We're supposed to do this show what time? 7?
Yeah.
Supposed to do this show at 7.
Even his flags
It's like
falling
a kid
down.
getting wrap it up here.
Even his flags falling down.
I'm not wrapping up. I've got
I'm done. So I'll catch you in the next one. Big up everyone in the comments.
I'm glad that Lee's come to check up on you and then he didn't want to come. He didn't even say hello to me. Do you know how
Hi,
mad
Cass.
that is?
Yeah, because I told him yesterday there's no chance I'm coming on the show. Because I literally went to bed immediately when I got home.
Yeah, it's all good, man. All right, love it, go anyways.
So no, peace out, bro.
Look how stressed his face is.
He's just lost all enthusiasm at this stage, hasn't he?
Even the flag's falling down is drooping. Yeah, it's a bit like the shower curtain we put out against PSG.
Yeah.
3 to 4 years left.
Look at his face.
Right.
Yeah, his
So much.
Watch this, yeah. Man looks at the chat. Watch
Fulham's
this.
on the beach. They're going away regardless. The likelihood of Newcastle.
He's looking at the chat right now. Ready?
Right.
Yeah.
There we go. Right there, he's looking at the chat. Bottom right.
That's what he knows.
So
That's
much
what he knows.
wrong. I don't.
No. And it was at that point he knew.
I mean, even if Newcastle got Europa League,
Look at his face.
Isak has still got 3 to 4
His
years left in his
face.
contract. I'm telling you
He
now,
knows.
yeah. The thought of probably Newcastle winning the Europa League would be in the midst.
He's thinking, how the fuck do I get out of here, guys?
Tottenham. We'd be one of the better teams. Our 11 is solid.
Look at his
They
face
don't
there.
need to sell. They are rich.
That's dawning on him.
They are
Look, dawning
rich.
on him.
So on that notice, hear me
Yeah.
out. Isak's going nowhere.
He ain't even listening.
Bro, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. I got work in the morning.
That's true. That's
You have a good
yeah,
one.
you
Big up
stay
everyone in
past,
the
you stay past your bedtime. Don't worry, man. Love for that.
Yeah, man. Literally, I got people in the chat saying, "Yo, you told Lee you can't do a video past 10." Bro, literally here because my man was on a video with me earlier, and I literally just promised him I'll
noble.
do the show. We're supposed to do this show what time? 7?
Yeah.
What a noble guy.
Supposed to do this show at 7.
What a lovely guy.
Anyways, wrap it up here.
So he throws
Yeah,
cash under the bus.
I'm not wrapping up. I've got.
I'm
people
done.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm done. Man said
I'll
I'm
catch you in the
done,
next one.
you know.
Big up everyone in the
It's
comments.
not- I'm glad that Lee's come to check up on you, and then he didn't want to come. He didn't even say hello to me. Do you know how mad that is?
Yeah, because I told him yesterday there's no chance I'm coming on the show. I literally went to bed immediately when I got home.
Yeah, it's all good, man. All right, love it, go anyways.
So no, peace out, bro.
All right, cool. Well,
I think Carl is backstage. I think that's what he's saying. Is he? Yeah.
Oh, I swear down, yeah, these men are fucking hilarious.
Sorry about that. Biblical stinker with my headphones there.
These men are fucking funny, I swear. Bless up my sweetie Melissa every time, baby girl. Bless up to you, I swear down. Yeah, I swear down, yeah. Yeah, it goes Tifo in that. Yeah, these men chat shit, yeah, all the time. They want the link every time we win. Oh, we beat Real Madrid. Give me the link. When it all goes south, they don't want to turn up, guys. They can't do streams after 10 p.m. No streams, guys.
No streams, guys.
His words were, yeah, and I swear down, yeah, I'll text him this. I swear I'll text him this. I'll even show it because you know I don't lie, guys. Yeah, I text him this. Where is he? Bro, I swear down, this fucking geezer.
I don't even do anything. Yeah.
Yo, I'm going live, bro. On the main channel. Make sure you pull up. There's no chance I'm going to be on tonight. Watch this. I don't even do videos on my own channel after 10 o'clock.
He put one up after 10 as well, apparently.
And you can see that is a gal, bro. I'm not lying. You can see that. It's a gal, guys. It's a gal. But now he's live, and then I put the comment in, guys, because I was live with Rants, and all of a sudden he rage quit cast his stream. All this talk, bruv. Yeah, all this talk. Get out of here, bruv. I turn up left, right, and centre every day. Win, lose, or draw, I'm here. Yeah, these man chat shit. They want to give it all the big one. Yeah, then when it comes on top, they don't want any part of it. No part of it. I'm going to play this clip again. If you two need to bounce at any point, because I know it's getting on your time, yeah? Yeah, I'm going to stay live until 3 a.m. UK. So half an hour. Yeah, I'll need to go to bed after that. Because I need to get up early, actually. But I'm going to play this 4-minute clip again. I'm going to have a slash. I'm going to eat some grapes. I love my grapes. Watermelon. Watermelon, bro. I swear, watermelon is the best fruit in the world. Yeah, watermelon and grape.
Depends. Sometimes if it's not, yeah, when you get them right, they're amazing.
Yeah, it has to be ripe. It has to be in the right process, guys. Yeah, if it's not juicy, guys. If it's not juicy, it's a little bit dry, guys.
You have to buy it with the skin on the inside and the flesh on the outside. Inverted watermelon, guys. That's when you know you have a good watermelon, guys. The skin should be on the inside, guys.
And guys, I swear to God, guys, when you get a watermelon, guys, if it's cut and it's in pieces, guys, yeah, if it's a little bit like pink, yeah, obviously pink in the middle, guys. But if it's a little bit pink on the outside where the skin is, guys, no good, guys. It needs to be firm like avocado, guys. I like avocado, guys.
all of the seeds, guys, have to be congested in the middle, guys. All of the seeds.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. All the seeds they invert, guys.
Inverted seeds.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. It's unprecedented, guys. I'm gonna play this clip. Go for a piss. We'll finish the press out. If you guys need sleep, I'm gonna play this clip. All right, smash the likes up, you fuckers, and make sure you sub to both guys' channels. Pinned comment. Stinker and hooked every week. Am I lying?
Hang on, right.
Hey, Richard's a baller, bro.
Have a good one.
Just real quick. Let me get to my
Okay.
point. Let me get my. Oh, bro.
Stinker and hooks, bro. Biblical stinker and hook. History. The only two players you would take at the start of the season, not now, at the start of the season for Arsenal were Alisson and Salah. Am I lying?
No, I would take.
Thank you. So on that premise alone, forget injuries. We are better than them on your basis. So why the fuck is he 11 points clear?
I told you, red cards and injuries.
Are you serious?
Anyway.
Okay, well, guess what? Last year they had 4 red cards in fucking 10 games.
And you know something? It was a miracle that they were even in the title race last season.
A miracle. Wow. It's almost like a.
That is a. Yeah, when Arteta came in, everyone hated Xhaka. Xhaka was shit.
Fez, I agree.
Was one of the worst players we've seen.
Okay.
Yeah, when Xhaka left, he was one of our favourite
Fez.
players.
Okay, hold on. So, would you take his rage quit again?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Every time I look in the chat,
Right, go and find the comments. You don't believe me.
No. You want the chat to be respectable.
They ignore the chat, man. They're always nuts.
Yeah.
It's hard, but go on.
Gal, I put a comment in the chat and I said, don't be rude to a gal.
No, he
be
did.
nice to a
I
gal.
thought you saw it. I thought your gal saw it, to be honest.
Not
Bro, you know
everybody,
when you come on my channel
but
as
you know
well,
who
it's the
you are.
same.
Anyways, peace out, guys. I'm out of here.
Yeah,
And-
cheers,
and-
gal.
Yeah.
What up?
And to the nice people watching, my apologies. To the assholes, no apologies.
Apologies for being deluded. He's gone. See, rage quit again.
Or money. Any forward that's worth of salt would not come here for that sheer reason that they won't get used properly, and they'll end up losing their place in their international teams and all that because they'll be getting dropped for Kai Havertz.
Jane, do you know what's back there? And the real question to ask, yeah? The real question to ask, hold on, Gal.
5 minutes later.
Hypothetically in the future. I ask a simple question. What do you do with Max Dowman? Do you trust his manager with him or do you loan him out? You inserted that I said he was 15 and wanted him to get loaned out. You made that assumption. What you should have did, no, Miguel, no sir, Bob. I would not let you out talk to me, my friend. Not happening tonight.
Yeah, boy.
Not doing it. You might as well just take that car, get back on the M5 or wherever you rolling, and just head on to the house, my friend, because you're not gonna win it with me, my friend. I'm not tolerating it. I'm not tolerating it, my friend. No, you can call my name all night.
All right. So what's your point?
Hey, Gal,
Nobody's got a seatbelt on because Matty's giving him a rough ride.
Say, no way. We're not having the Gal.
Let him finish.
What's your point?
We're having a discussion about what needs to change in this team going into next season.
5 minutes later.
Suddenly talking about it is you, to be fair.
Bro, you
You're
guys-
the only one talking about it. It's Matty just made a very small point. You're the one that's been talking about it for the last 10 minutes.
Bro,
moron.
Aaron, before I came into before I said anything, Aaron, you were talking about Arteta potentially ruining Max also. Don't act like you weren't talking about
Potentially, we were discussing it potentially.
You will do.
Career ender.
Let me close this segment by saying this, right? Matty asked a question about the Max Dowman thing. Oh, he's gone.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
I genuinely think he wanted to have a chat. He was trying.
Is he a fucking space? Oh, what? You know what I mean? He must be on space.
Is he a fucking
spaz? What?
Bro, I swear, Matty absolutely. Yeah, when they called him Reebok, did they say Reebok? I swear he said Reebok.
You, it's the Hulk Hogan, man. You,
you will not talk over me tonight, my friend.
No story, Bob.
Yeah, not tonight, my friend. Bro, I swear, Matty, I love you. Matty, if you're listening as you're driving, bro, I swear.
He's an absolute legend, man.
Yeah, Matty had enough. Matty, at that point, Matty was like, "No, his head's up." I was like, "I'm bored of the
We
skis."
were having a lovely conversation for about an hour and a half, man.
Yeah, and was that after 10
No,
o'clock?
that's all the bullshit.
Was that after 10 o'clock?
Yeah, it was
lads?
actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
it
He
was,
don't
yeah.
do streams after 10 o'clock, apparently. Yeah. Okay.
Because he has to be up early to film Barney the dinosaur, man.
He has to go and take Wim for a walk.
Yeah. I love you. You love me.
Love me.
We're an Arsenal family, the kids. I'd say he's like Barney the dinosaur, man. When you're kids, when you have young kids and they're just listening,
They should change fucking Gunnosaurus to fucking
and you just
Barney.
want to strangle Barney.
Bro, they should change Gunnosaurus
man.
to fucking Barney.
yeah, to get on Barney.
I love you. You love me. We're an Arsenal family.
Don't, you'll give the PR more ideas, Lee. Come on, man.
It's lovely to you.
Super Mick Arteta knows exactly what we'll do.
Yeah, brainwashing the kids. This is Mick Arteta, kids. He knows exactly what you want.
Do you remember Jack and Ori, lads? Yeah, do you remember Jack and Ori?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I don't have Mikel Arteta on there. He'll have him asleep in 2 seconds, lads.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Pickpockets.
So guys, what happened, guys, is I took charge of a football club, guys. After I managed one game at Manchester City, a different football club, guys. I was a shit footballer, guys. Sorry, my bad. I shouldn't say shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry to the parents, guys. Anybody watching, I apologize, guys. It was a fraudulent slip, guys. But don't worry, guys. So basically, I cost Man City their record of not losing a group stage game at home in 6 seasons, guys. 6 years, guys, in the Champions League. Then I got the 3rd biggest club in the country, guys. I walked in, I got rid of the whole team after they won me an FA Cup, guys. Which, if you don't know what the FA Cup is, which you wouldn't know because you're about 4 years old, guys. An FA Cup, guys, is the oldest trophy on the planet, guys. So what I did, guys, is I got rid of the whole squad, guys. Everyone's won something since they left, guys. They all left and won a trophy.
Every single one.
Apart from Lacquer and Holden. Holden can win the Saturday. That's Sunday.
Lacquer won he did win the Freedom of Leon or something like that in 2024.
Freedom of Leon.
I don't know. We're claiming it. Regional trophy. We'll take it. Yeah. But don't worry, guys. Then I spent nearly $1 billion, guys. For you kids that are watching this, falling asleep to my waffle, guys. $1 billion is a lot of money, guys. And they pay me 15 million. You cannot quantify that much money, guys. But don't worry, guys. Since they gave me the 15 million, guys, and I got rid of the whole squad that have won one sank when they've left, guys, I didn't win anything. But I am the best looking Spaniard we know, because they have a banner in the stadium that tells me, guys. And
any other team that spends 800 million, guys, total collapse. Lacquer won the Knight of the National Order of Merit.
Oh, happy days. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Just can't stop winning. Anybody who leaves just wins, man. You know what I mean?
I said Arsenal won the FA Cup last 4. Tears. No, we haven't won the FA Cup last 4. We won the FA Cup 6 FA Cups ago. Red £1 billion bottle jobs incoming this summer, by the way. Anyway, we're going to wrap up with the press conference last bits and we're gone. Big up Saints LFC for life. 5 years Klopp. Klopp 5 years. Premier League, Champions League. Net spend 346 mil. He spent that on left backs and goalkeepers, mate. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
When you speak like Arteta, it's actually funny. Well, maybe I could do the whole show like Arteta, guys. Maybe we should do the show like Arteta. Anyway, guys, we shared the screen for the last 5 minutes, guys. Is there any fucking life that we like? I sound like AI, but nobody cares, guys. Yeah, because it is what it is. We need to bamboozle everybody in the chat. There's 1,200 people, not even 700 likes. Make sure you sub to both the guys, Gundown UK, Shenguna.
Shenguna is the way.
Sub to the guys. Sub to the guys. Come on, guys.
Yeah, sub to the guys. Do you know it's funny? Yeah, because my name's Gunner. Yeah, Lee Gunner. They say Laguna. Yes, I swear down here. The Spanish can't pronounce the word, the letter U. So they go Guna, Liguna. I need identification, my friend. I swear, I'm not even saying Liguna. Not Ligana, Liguna. Yeah, if only you know what Guna meant, Mike G. These men support Malaga and that. Do you know what I'm saying? Here's what it is. AI stands for Arteta in blood. Oi, Vinny, that's funny. Arteta in AI. Oi, bro, maybe Arteta founded AI. Maybe he did.
It's the first experiment.
Well, he is a robot, guys.
That's why he doesn't age.
He is, guys. I talking to this very quickly. Yeah. I love this account on Twitter. I've got to play this. I swear down. Every time I open this fucking up, that little 4'9" dwarf fucking pops up in underwear, bro. Fuck off, you tramp.
Aaron.
Oh, oh, no! You did not just go there.
I tried to get that jersey as well. We're trying to get a Midgetland jersey. We can't get them anywhere.
We're trying to buy him a Midgetland jersey. I swear down. Where are Midgetland from? What country are they in? Midget.
Norway. They're from Norway. I went on their website and all, and I was looking because I want to get a Midgetland jersey.
Any Midgetland fans or any Norwegian? I've got loads of Norwegians on this channel, to be fair. Any Norwegians, email me with the link for the shop for a Midgetland shirt, yeah? Yeah, I swear. Are they Norwegian?
That bit and send it to Aaron
ever since Aaron said what his height was, we've done nothing but violate him.
Oh, they're Danish. They're Danish. They're Danish. Yeah, they're Danish. They're Danish.
Sorry, Danish.
Yeah. Any Danes in the chat, yeah, I beg you email me with the fucking link for the shirt, yeah? We'll get them extra small. In fact, we're getting a 12-year-old one. Like 8-year-olds.
Get him a kid's one. Yeah.
Just for the banner. Big up Ennis. Ennis in the chat. My G, you know, big up Ennis. I'm Danish. I'll find it, bro. I swear, I send me on email the link, brother, please. Yeah. We want what size should we get him? Extra small.
Has to be small. Extra small doesn't work. Oh no, get him extra large so it looks huge on him. Get it double XL so it looks massive.
the biggest one you can find.
FF.
No, the biggest one you can find.
Like
Triple XL.
And we'll change the tag to small.
Mate, fuck it up. Fuck it up. They lost the title, guys.
You started this, Shane.
Oh, actually, they ain't lost the title yet. They're in the playoff. They're playing
randoms. He sent me a message saying that he's a patient man. He's going to get me back. But listen, friendly fire, man. Friendly fire.
Swear down. This fucking chat's hilarious. Do you know what's mad, yeah? The reach on this channel. No, we want Ennis, we want the XXXXL, the biggest shirt you can find.
Yeah. So it
the super size shirt. Yeah, the biggest size. Yeah, the biggest size. That's like a dress.
Yeah, and just get him to stand with his arms out with the fucking sleeves coming down to his wrist.
Look at that. It looked like a girl.
Like he's wearing his dad's t-shirt.
He looked like a cow on this clip. I'm gonna have to talk over this or I'll get done for copyright. Oh, it looked like a gal on this clip, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Is crazy, bruv. He's starting to get
looks all right when he's wearing it. Probably looks fine when he's wearing the Barney suit, though. You see, it's just because he's doing it without the suit on.
Hey, a cow is Gummosaurus. Real talk. A cow is Gummosaurus. I fucking love you guys.
It's Friday night, kids.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I had to speak over it or I'll get done for copyright or whatever I speak. Email me, brother.
Yeah.
Send you an email with the name Vigilante helping us out, bro. When you find the shirt, yeah, I'll swear down. The biggest size you can find on the website, I beg, please, Ennis. I beg. Yeah, we'll buy the shirt for him. Yeah, and we'll send it to him. Every time I open that fucking Twitter app, yeah, because I interacted with that fucking tramp. Because I interacted with her. I mean, fucking state of it. After this chat, yeah, I'll show you it because you can perv, you dickheads, yeah? Every time I open the app, the first tweet is this skep, bruv. Look at the state of it. Yeah. Heard small cherries are back in fashion. Nobody cares. You're a tramp, mate. Yeah, get out of here. Get her off my screen, you pussy. Some skep, some OF bird, bruv, that calls and chats shit to me. Chat shit to me, brother. I've mudded that expeditiously, brother. I swear. Expeditiously. Anyway. Oh, yeah, just in case you didn't know, guys. This was Don Roberts and the Liverpool fans celebrating at full time, guys, yesterday. Yeah. Look how happy he is. His brother was fuming. Look at Ty. Ty was fuming. Look how happy he is. Mad happy, you know. Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. Look how happy he is. Robbie's brother's fuming.
Please don't zoom in.
I can't zoom in anyway. It won't let me do it. I don't know how to do it on PC anyway. Look at Ty. Robbie's brother. Look how happy this guy is. Look how happy he is. So, Robbie looks very happy at full time. So, the Barca watch, without context and using a static image, you're being dishonest. Okay, cool. Well, here's context, my friend. Hold that. This was last year against Man City. Look how happy he is before he's even spoke. Tottenham Man City, yeah?
Yeah, I know it's a bit shameless tonight, but listen, there's a lot of significance for this game. So we had to do a watch along to it. And get your comments in, get your super chats in. You know
Get
what?
your super chats in.
With this super chat.
Look how happy he is.
Yeah, I know it's a bit shameless
Look
tonight,
how
but
he is.
listen, there's a lot of significance for this game. So we had to do a watch along to it. And get your comments in, get your
Look
super
how happy
chats
this
in.
guy is, bruv. Look at him. He's smiling, bruv. Fucking wanker. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Trophy. So, parade announcement. The club is delighted to announce plans for an open-top bus victory parade on Friday, the 23rd of May, starting at Edmonton Green at R5. Anyone who lives near London, yeah, Edmonton Green, evacuate. Real talk. You get to see Human Son, Pedro Porro, the Pigeon, Dominic Solanke. Look how happy he is, bruv. Look at him. Look at him. Fraser Forster. Jed Spence and them, man. This is crazy work, you know. Look, Brennan Johnson, bruv. Look how happy they are. Evacuate, guys. Evacuate. So, trophy parade for a Europa League is crazy, says this spastic, who had his previous account suspended because he's a prat. But anyway, how'd you get suspended on X? Yeah, when Elon owns it. That's crazy. But anyway, so the OG, you lot had a bus parade to celebrate faggotry. Hope this helps. I love this guy. I swear, this geezer got suspended. He had over 140k followers. Yeah. How'd you get suspended on Twitter, bruv? How'd you get suspended on the Elon, bruv? You can say what the fuck you want on that app. How'd you get suspended? Hey, look, for the latest UO dates. UO dates. He can't even put updates, bruv, because he's a mutant. Yeah, Bell. You are a Bell, bruv, for UO dates. I don't know what they are, guys. But anyway, so I love this geezer, brothers. This geezer is fucking hilarious. Make sure you follow this guy. I swear down, he is hilarious. Bus parade to celebrate faggotry. Hope this helps.
Unbelievable.
Bro, this is these man on the 23rd, you know, for the Spursy thing. Yeah, they're gonna go and celebrate with Spurs and that. Crazy work, you know. Look at him, he's singing his heart out, bruv. Look at him, he's gassed. He's buzzing. Yay! Hey, watch this, watch it. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Watch this geezer over here. Watch this, watch this, watch this. You see the geezer there that's holding that flag, yeah? You know his wife definitely cheated, so he turned gay. And this guy here, brother, man looks like fucking Trossard from Wish.
He does as well.
Look, this guy's thinking, what the fuck have I got myself into? I'm fucking shitting myself. Look at it. Is that I'll just go along with it. Man's singing his heart out. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, his wife definitely cheated. Yeah, she definitely cheated, so he went gay. He definitely went gay, guys. And each to their own. It's 2025 and that. You know what I'm saying? However, this fucking guy, bro, I swear. Make sure you follow this Mike_RMCF. Well, I swear this geezer is the funniest fucking Twitter account on there. Yeah, I can't play these clips. Yeah, I swear down, this guy is fucking hilarious, bro. He's pamming fucking the Modric prop at the minute. Arsenal played in the Europa League on Arteta. They didn't win it. Facts. It's fascinating to see Standard FC twerk for a trophy that doesn't allow certain teams to participate in it as they are too good for it, and the prize money is not having to compete with it. Yeah, facts. Arsenal were in it, mate. Balder. He's retiring, by the way, I think.
Yeah.
I think what is. Well,
28
trophies is crazy. What a player, bruv. What a player. What's this shit? What the fuck is this shit?
No idea.
And then you say, fuck, you know. I swear down there, you see these songs at football, we're going to rap anyway. Hello, Shane, you got a bounce here. Man said he's up in 3 hours, you know, you're crazy. Do you know what it is here? Football fans literally have the fucking... Bro, I swear down they have the mental age of a 5-year-old. Oh, yeah, my winger's better than your winger.
Yeah.
Get out of it, man.
A lot of them are arguing like 10-year-olds.
It's embarrassing, bro. All right, listen, shout your thing out, bro. We're going to rap anyway. But go on, you shout your thing out. I'm going to go live for 8 more minutes.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
bounce as well.
Yeah,
I might do half an hour.
Yeah. Shane Gooner, yeah, on the road to 800 subs now. Still climbing. Full Irish breakfast tomorrow. 10:30. 10:30 every day. 10:30. I'll probably be on Aaron's tomorrow night, I'd imagine, at some stage. And I have T-Chans Sports Tops on my channel tomorrow at 12:30 in the day to do a little one-on-one interview. And yeah, so tune in for the Full Irish at 10:30. And big up to the chat. Absolutely hilarious today, man. I've laughed my arse off. Today. Big up to Carl, of course.
Some of the shit
and
as
as always,
was fucking hilarious shit.
And Aaron's friendly fire, mate. Fire back on.
Nah, fuck friendly fire. Fuck him.
He's like me about being top.
Sorry, mate. I've clipped it
No,
already.
I'll
You're
go
in
from all
massive
out.
trouble tomorrow night, mate.
Yeah, fuck him. Right, bro. This XXXL Midgetland shirt.
Yeah, he was here for the Midgetland joke the other day, anyway. So you know,
Me and you were texting. Yeah, well, I was like,
I'll
we'll
have to
go
expect
halves on
fire
that.
back. Well, listen.
We'll go halves on that shirt, bro. I swear.
yeah. He
We just need to find out his address now.
Midgetland shirt.
Yeah, we just need to find his address now.
Yeah, that's the thing. The Zell lad must be in his chat, man. I'll private message Zell lad, get his address because he'll be in on it. He'll love to do it. But anyway, big up to everybody. Lee, absolute ball I've had and chat. Carl,
bless up, Shane. And get some rest, my guy. Get some rest. One more game, my guy. Bless up, brother. Go, if you need to bounce, I'm going to stay live for a little while.
Yeah, I'm probably going to shoot as well, mate. It's getting very late now, so cheers, bruv. Much appreciated. It's nice to actually just have a laugh at all the shit that's happened this season because you know it's just healing the process. It's just healing now for us.
You need to say process.
I nearly said it and then I shut my mouth.
But this is how far people get sucked in. You're an intelligent guy, bro, and you nearly got sucked in. Pause.
My work had been using them same words as they started to say process and improvement, and I'm like, I'm not interested, Colin. I've got work to do.
Man's called Colin. That's all you need to know. Man's called Colin. You know he's boring.
He's West Ham fan as well. Anyway, no, big up, mate. Much appreciated. I've got a couple of shows coming up. Obviously, I've got a post-mortem show after Sunday to sort out.
Post-mortem.
It is a post-mortem season.
Is it post-mortem?
Yeah, because it might as well be death. And yeah, and I'll be doing a few other little bits and pieces in the summer as well. Do some watch-alongs for Club World Cup, and as a little bit of a change of scenery, I'm gonna do a watch-along or quite a few watch-alongs for the darts World Cup. So I used to play.
Wow,
darts.
I like darts. Who's your favourite darts player right now?
Right now, I'm gonna say Luke Humphreys, and that is because I'm being incredibly biased. And I'll show you why.
He's good though. He is good though.
I'll show you why. This is not a joke. Don't know if you can see it. Can you see it?
Man's got the Midtjylland shirt.
That's not a Midtjylland shirt. There you go. Can you see it? That's
Hampshire settings and that. Yeah,
county
come on.
youth. I played county youth level, and I was in the under 21s, and Luke was in the under 18s at the time.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All quite crazy in that. So yeah, got that coming up, and there'll be a few bits and pieces so on. So yeah, big up, mate. Much appreciated. Big up to the chat, and tonight's been a blast.
No, bless up to you, bro. Make sure you sub to his channel as well, guys.
Right. Peace out, people.
Bless, brother. Ah, dear, oh dear. Right, we're going to finish the press conference and I'm going to bed. Then I'm going to the beach club, guys. And then I'll be back to watch Antonio win a trophy, guys. Whilst I go for a piss, yeah, you can hold that for 4 minutes. Anyone who's just joined, smash the likes up. Yeah, bless up for 125k as well, by the way. I do appreciate you all. We didn't get cancelled, guys. Sad times, guys. Is what it is. However, you do need to hold that pause. We're gonna play this clip of a gal. What phase is Conte in Mo? I swear down, he's in phase getting the fuck. I said cancelled about what? Because I don't believe in mental health, ADHD, or autism, bruv. So people got rattled in it. No, you're gonna get cancelled. No, I ain't. It's what it is. And unfortunately for most of these people, yeah. Unfortunately for most of these people that like to dig up tweets from 11, 15, 12, 20 years ago and like to chat shit. Firstly, you don't know if they're true. Secondly, nobody fucking cares, bruv. Because 15 years ago, you could say what the fuck you want. Nobody was offended. Hi, Kashmiri Blue, you're a dickhead. Alright, big up Mum Spaghetti. Hey, we ain't seen Lil Tim's in the chat for a minute. I can't lie, bruv. Man's MIA. Maybe he's still trying to look for his fucking company name and that. Maybe that's what he's doing, bruv. I ain't seen him for time. I can't lie. Has anyone seen... has anybody seen Lil Tim's? Because we ain't seen him for a minute, you know. Who got rattled? An OG mod. It's been here from day one. Even Gunner Bang channel, bruv. Yeah. Oh, I'm out. Unmod me. Yeah, I'll unmod you and block you, mate. See you later. Ain't my fault. Is what it is, isn't it? Anyway. Thank you. Bro, my niece and nephew are apparently autistic and got ADHD and that. Claude had depression, guys. I don't believe in it. Yeah, ain't my problem that people get upset by it. Yeah, I genuinely wake up happy. I just wake up less happy the next day. Well, more happy the next day. Yeah, it's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, people might get upset by it. Cool. Nobody cares, bruv. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about me. If I die, you'll just go and watch someone else. You'll be like, oh, yeah, Lee Gunner clip. Oh, look, it's the anniversary of Lee Gunner's death. Oh, what a fucking funny guy. Nobody cares, bruv. Like, genuinely, nobody cares, bruv. Like, honestly. Like, honestly, nobody gives a fuck. I said, I care. Finny, you're fucking funny, man. No, nobody cared, bro. I swear down, if I drop dead right now, yeah, well, I'll have to end the stream, Dave. Yeah, but let's say I end the stream and then I'd keel over and die. Then I don't go live. You'll be like, yo, Guns ain't live. Bro, no, he ain't been live for a week. Shit. Then it gets announced, yo, Gunner's dead. They'll all have a street party because I'm the biggest problem with Arsenal. It's all my fault, guys. It's my fault, guys, that Arsenal can't score a goal. They can't win football matches to get us over the line, guys. It's all my fault. However, friends and family will be upset, but life continues, bruv. So do you. Nobody cares, bruv. Nobody actually cares. Man said I'd cry. Hey, bless up to you, brother. Yeah, there's a couple of weeks in and that. Yeah, man. Yeah, a few weeks at most, if that. Bro, you'd be upset, I swear down, yeah. I think about Claude every day, bruv. Yeah, every day. However, I continue my life every day, innit? So as much as I miss him, I still work, innit? I still get on with life. I ain't thinking of Claude when I'm doing up beach. Yeah, or lunging and plunging, or like going to the pool or eating food. But then I'll think of him in certain moments. Like I'm watching Arsenal, I'm thinking, fucking, we're shit, bro. We're playing PSG. Yeah, when we lost to PSG, I was like, yo, we lost the Champions League final in Paris at that stadium. And he wanted Wenger sacked. So I was like, I think of Claude. Guess what? Life continued, bro. I'm still working. And that's not a diss to Claude or anybody else. That's life, bro. Man said go bed. No, I go bed when I want, bro. I think of Chig all the time as well. Chig's my guy, bro. Yeah, but at the same time, life continues. You lose people in your life. Everyone's lost people in their life, innit? Everyone's lost people. Yeah, I lost my auntie to fucking terminal cancer. Yeah, my sister sent me a fucking picture of her looking like a bag of bones, bruv. I was like, what the fuck are you sending me that shit for? I want to remember my auntie and my nan and all these other people, like, in good times. Yeah, you don't ever forget, but you carry on with life, bruv. Yeah, so it sounds good. Oh, yeah, and you do get upset and you do think of anniversaries and shit like that. Of course you do. That's life, yeah? But guess what? They're gone, bruv. Whether it's your mother, your father, your sister, your brother, any other family member, any other friend. Yeah, and luckily, touch wood, and my dad's a mutant. He's had 4 experimental needles. Yeah, I don't know my dad will be dead soon. He's 67 in August. He's had 4 needles, bruv. Yeah, so he's lucky to be roaming the earth anyway. Yeah. I've not lost a parent yet, so I don't know what that feels like. But guess what? It'll feel bad for a few days, a few weeks. I'll be sad. But ultimately, I've still got bills to pay, mate, so I've got to go work. And then I'll think about my dad. I'll be sitting there thinking, oh, shit, Dad said that. Oh, Dad was, oh, remember when my dad told me that? You always think about, oh, Mum said that. Oh, my sister used to say that. Oh, Chick used to say that. Oh, Claude. You always think about it. But at the same time, life goes on, mate. Unless you're dead, unfortunately for them. Yeah. Man said, how's my health? My health's great. Yeah. What makes me cry? Nothing. I don't cry, bruv. The last time I cried was when Claude died, I can't lie. And Chig. That was the last time I died. Last time I cried. Yeah, I actually cried. Yeah, and it weren't because they died. It was because that I couldn't see them ever again. And it weren't because of what happened. It was because, yo, I used to speak to them, you know. I still, and X tells me this all the time. Sorry, X, if you don't want me to expose this, but I'm going to say it anyway. X still listens to voice messages from Claude. I've still got voice messaging from Claude. Here's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, everyone goes through shit. And this is why I say, this is why I don't believe in all this fucking bullshit, bruv. You wake up happy or sad, you decide what day it is, isn't it? You might wake up sad one day. Cool. Next day, what, you want to carry on being sad? Now you're in a spiral. Now it's a week, it's a month, it's a year. Now you're on antidepressants. Well, they're a waste of time because they ain't trying to fix the problem, mate. They're just trying to make money. Yeah, my mum, I've told this story before and I'll say it again before I go piss and play this clip here. My mum turned up here. She's mad anxious. Always fidgety. Yeah, my mum's fucking super fit and healthy, yeah? Like, she can, like, do the plank, pause. Yeah, for 9 minutes straight. She goes gym. She can swim 150 lengths, nada. It's no mess. I can do that. Yeah, I run 15 kilometers on a treadmill. Boom. Job done. And work a job. My mum turned up here, fat as fuck. Yeah, with a whole fucking... So I nearly launched my mother off that patio. Yeah, with the fucking biscuit tin that she turned up with. She's on 26 pills a day. I said, you taking a fucking piss? Yeah, that was a couple of years ago, yeah? She came out on the flights. My dad don't like flying. My dad came out on his motorbike. Then he was coming out a couple of days later. Well, he turned up a couple of days later. And I'm like, you taking a fucking piss? What are you... No. I said, I'm going to fucking launch you over that pay. What are you taking these for? I said, they're not trying to help you. They just give you enough to make you think you need more. Check this. My old man rocks up. She goes for a walk on her ones. Yeah, she walked fucking miles back. Yeah, bless up my mum. Yeah, I said, why are you letting her take these pills? Well, that's what she wants to do. I said, you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, I swear down, I said this to my old man. No, but it's easier life, blah, blah. Bro, I swear down, she was taking 26 fucking pills a day. Anxiety. Yeah, depression, all this bullshit. She didn't get us a flight home. My dad rides his motorbike home. They didn't come back out 6 months later. I said, if you ain't welcome in my gaff if you bring that biscuits in ever again. No, I'm not on them pills anymore. I'm not taking them anymore. Yeah. I said, look at how healthy you are. Yeah, mentally I'm cool. Sweet. Stop taking tablets, bruv. Yeah, stop taking them. It's all in your fucking head. Yeah, it's all in your head. The only thing you can control is your fucking brain. Yeah, in your brain. That is the only thing you can control. That's it. You decide whether you want to go out. You decide when you want to go to bed. You decide who you want to go and fuck. Well, they have to agree, to be fair. You have to decide whether you want to eat fatty foods, healthy foods, beer, when you want to drink that, or water. You decide whether you want to eat shit or nice food. You decide whether you want to go on holiday. You decide what you want to do every single day of the week. You decide, fuck it, I'm going to stay live for 3.5 hours. I didn't even need to do the stream. Could have gone to bed. Could have the rest of the month off, the rest of the year off, if I'm being honest. You decide what goes on in here. This is why when people got the ump with me last night, and they have done multiple times, which is why I don't do this on here, because people get triggered. Yeah. Every day I wake up, I'm happy. I'm just less happy than the day before. Or I'm more happy than the day before. I'm less tired or more tired. I decide what my day is. The same as you. If you don't like your job, the easiest way to get out of it, do overtime, stash all the overtime money. Is what it is. Is what it is. But people don't like that, innit? Yeah, people don't like that. Yeah, and people get the ump. Yeah, and they're like, you don't believe in ADHD. No, I fucking don't. Yeah, entertain the person. It's just another word for naughty, or another load of letters for naughty. Yeah, autism. What are you talking about, bruv? Dyslexia. Most intelligent people on the planet are dyslexic, bruv. I used to work with a guy, a bit older than me, Liverpool fan. Bless up my boy Nudge. Yeah, dyslexic. His dyslexia was so bad that he couldn't even pronounce words properly. Yeah, it'd get twisted up with his dyslexia with the words, let alone writing. Yeah, big up Faz for the raid, my G, bruv. He couldn't even speak the words properly because it was so twisted in his brain. Guess why? Because you can't control your brain properly. I used to tell him every fucking day. I used to work with him for 10 years. Yeah, I'm like, bruv, Slow down, relax, breathe, chill. One of my best friends, yeah, he had a cancerous growth in his hand when he was 10. Right in the palm of his hand, cancerous growth. By the time they caught it, chopped his arm off. He's now got a stump. One of the best golfers I've ever seen. Plays off scratch. One-handed. One-handed. It's all in the brain, brother. It's all in the brain. The problem is society now tells you be weak. Yeah, be feminine if you're a man. Be masculine if you're a woman. Yeah, I'm not even taking the piss, yeah? I don't care if people agree or disagree. I couldn't give two flying fucks. Yeah, but I'll tell you something right now, yeah? It's all up here. And the only thing you can control is that. So wake up. Yeah, oh, I can't pay the rent. Cool. We'll do something about it then. Do something about it then. Oh, but my girlfriend left me. Cool. There's plenty of fish in the sea, bruv. She left for a reason. Either you're a dickhead, yeah, or she's a dickhead. Nobody cares, bruv. You can still smash another pussy. Simple talking. Yeah, it is all in the brain. Chat, I swear down. I say he's moving like Tate. It ain't even about that, bro, yeah? Bro, I was born in an era, yeah? You just have to man up. Just have to man up, bruv. Yeah, and people don't like that because they've been programmed with TikTok. You go on, I don't even, well, I've got TikTok. I ain't used it for, what, 7 months? I used to pay someone to do it. Man said, you're drunk. Bro, you put that in my chat about 20 times today. No cunt cares, bruv. And even if I was drunk, which I'm not, do you know why? Because I can. Because I don't have to get off of work tomorrow, bruv. Because I work when I want. Ain't my fault you can't get drunk, bruv. Is what it is, isn't it? It's what it is, isn't it? No, I swear down. Yeah, and this is the problem, yeah? People like him, and I've seen him put that comment in multiple times tonight, and I've just aired it. But you know what it is, yeah? I can. If I want to sit here and drink beer every day, I fucking will, mate, because I can. Yeah, if I don't want to work for the next 3 months, I ain't working, bruv. Do you know why? Because I can. Yeah, if I want to work for 8 hours and stay live for another 5, yeah, I can. If I want to sleep for the next 24 hours, I can. It's all in here, mate. Yeah, do what you got to do. Yeah, and if you're in a scenario, yeah, whether you're a young buck, an older person, married, not married, unhappy with your relationship, got children, so on and so forth, got a shit job, struggling to pay the rent, yeah, caked, but don't know where to go and what to do, bruv, control this. I choose to do what I fucking want, when I want, for as long as I want. Today, as it is now, because it's gone 4 a.m., today, in 11 hours, I'll be sat in a beach club round the corner, in shorts and t-shirt like I am now, loving life, with great music, great company. If I want to go to the Latina club afterwards, I'll go. And I'll swerve the Napoli watch-along. And the Internazionale Milano watch-along. But if I ain't feeling it, I ain't going, bruv. And guess what? In my head, I'm probably not going. Do you know why? Because I don't like people, mate. Don't like them. Generally do not like people. Big up Joshy, brother. Generally don't like people. So the chances are I'm going to be doing them double watch along later on tonight or tomorrow for some of you guys. Because I want to see Antonio lift the trophy. Do you know why? Because again, that will absolutely fucking mud Super Duper Mick again. Phase 1 Antonio with Billy Gilmore, McTominay and Lukaku up front, winning a title first season, taking them from 10th or 8th or wherever they were to first. Like that. Cool. Like that. But don't worry, guys, it takes that. Oh, but it's the Italian league. Football's the same in every country, lads. The quicker people process this, quicker people get this in their fixed skulls, yeah? And the problem is, yeah, society tells them, don't listen to this. Oh, they're negative. anyone who stands up for something is negative. They're negative. Go on TikTok. I guarantee if I go on TikTok right now, and I've got TikTok, and I ain't used it for 6 months, 7 months, and I used to pay someone to do it, so I didn't have to do it because it's a retard app. Guarantee you go on TikTok, the first fucking videos that pop up are some retard girls doing stupid dances in skimpy underwear. What the fuck is your life, mate? You're standing there in a bikini, miming, not in time with the music, doing some stupid trendy dance. Are you fucking stupid? Oh, they are. My bad. And this is why social media, is a massive issue at times. Now, it's a good thing, but it's also a very bad thing because people go off of trends. Flowers says it all the time. Well, I'm not going to talk about this if this is trending. I guarantee if I go Terry Flowers' channel the last 2-3 days, barely any of the talk has been about his football club being in the Europa League final. Guarantee it. Why? Because Arsenal fans are dominating the internet, trying to dismiss the fact that Tottenham won it. Guarantee most of his videos are about, and I ain't even looked. I guarantee it's about Rodrigo, Mateus Cunha maybe going to Man United, Jokeris, Straight Facts, which is straight bullshit, by the way. It used to be Straight Facts when I was on there. Yeah, because guess what? That get him the most traction. Guarantee Henry talks bollocks. Yeah, and I ain't looked at his channel for time. Well, actually, I lie. I looked at his channel last night when we were sat here, and he was in Bilbao. Guarantee if I go and look at his channel, the last 10 uploads he's done, guarantee barely any have been about the final. Guarantee it. It's about what is trendy. And this is the problem with the internet. You've got young generation of girls and boys that go, oh my God. Yeah. That Spursy bird. Everyone's fucking posting out about her old tweets from 15 years ago. Oh, have you seen these? I've been sent them about 10 times tonight. No fucker cares, mate. Couldn't care less. Genuinely don't text me. Ain't interested. Because number one, are they actually real? Nobody knows. Number two, if they are, it was 15 years ago. 15 years ago, you could say what the fuck you wanted without any cunt getting offended. Yeah. And number three, why are they coming out now? Number four, most of the people that are trying to expose her were probably toddlers when she tweeted them. What are we doing here? This is the life we live in. Yeah, I'm way above that shit. And that's not trying to be bigger than anyone, because I ain't. Yeah, I'm a simple person, mate. Yeah, say what you mean and mean what you say. Stand on job, stand on business. Yeah, say what the fuck you think and don't care what anyone fucking says back. Yeah, and if they've got a problem, go suck theirself. It's what it is, isn't it? I'm not going to say what she said, but however, it's a bit wild. However, 15 years ago, you could get away with saying that. And me and Rants spoke about it earlier on the show. Little Britain, yeah, Come Fly With Me, yeah, would not be aired on TV. It wouldn't get past the producers, bruv. That would not be allowed. Yeah, it wouldn't be allowed now. Yeah, wouldn't be allowed. Did you make these? And it's wouldn't be allowed to do that now. Wouldn't be allowed to do it. Real talk. Only fools and horses. Yeah, with the geezer on the motorbike. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to say it because people are trying to chat shit. Oh, look at him. He's being racist. Yeah, they called him a certain word, didn't it? And I'm not talking about Terminator. Yeah, you wouldn't be allowed to get away with that now. But 15 years ago, that was standard. The shit that we used to speak 15 years ago is not tolerated in this era. Everyone's soft, bruv. Yeah, and even people that are my age or older than me that have grown up in that same era have been bamboozled by it. So when people see me sitting there, oh, he's so negative all the time. Oh, you spend all day being angry. I fucking don't. I'm the happiest person on the planet, mate. I can't lie. Yeah, and I know people say they're happy and they're not happy and they top themselves, yeah? Bro, I'm genuinely happy. Work when I want, wake up when I want, go out when I want, speak to who I want, air text messages all day fucking long unless I want to talk to them. If I don't want to reply, I don't reply. Sunshine every day. Or Sunshine FC. Well, bless up to her, baby. But now you have this social media sphere of people that want to chat shit. Yeah, and I'm going to play this clip. I'm going for a piss, and I'm going to play a couple more, yeah? Right, that are tweets, yeah? Of people that are dismissing cups and trophies over winning fuck all when they've only grown up seeing cups. This is what we're dealing with. Yeah, this is like, yeah? Right, so the clip, a gal posted it out earlier. I'm going to play that clip, yeah, because I quoted it. Right, because this person lives in New Zealand, Australia, wherever he lives, yeah? Right, fair play to him. He can live wherever the fuck he wants. Oh, well, I only grew up watching Arsenal win FA Cups. Cool, so you latched onto the football club because Arsenal were, winning trophies. But now you want to downplay what Spurs did yesterday because you're in a semi-final and you lost it. And this is how retarded these people are. And when I show the clip, you'll understand what I'm saying because I'll stop it. Yeah, I did promote therapy. And he also knows I don't believe in mental health, mate. Don't believe in ADHD. I don't believe in it, bruv. If you do, cool, fair play to you. I tell Claude every day, you can chat shit to me all you like, bruv. I tell Claude every day. Why does Leanne talk to me every day? Why does she text me all the time? Oh, I'm at the Emirates. I've took 2 autistic kids to the game. I'm like, look how happy they are. Why did Arsenal give them the seats? You can chat shit to me all you like, bro. The problem is, yeah, most people that roam the internet are fucking retards. Yeah, and they can't think logically. They just follow what is trendy to get them the most traction. All these stupid TikTok dances. These girls are lost, mate. Yeah, all these dickheads sitting on Twitter. They go with what is trendy. Oh my God. Let's laugh at Spurs. Well, you can't now. Let's laugh at Man United, isn't it? Oh, well, you know, guys. Yeah, well, you have to be shit to be in that competition. Well, we was in it, bro. 3 years. Didn't win it. But the League Cup, I see that one all the time today. The League Cup is harder to win than the Europa League. Cool. Well, we ain't won that for 32 years, so what's your point? The FA Cup's harder to win. Cool. Well, we ain't won that for 6 FA Cups, mate, so what's your point? Yeah, these people just follow what is trendy because it gets them the most traction and they feel part of something on the line because they're missing something in their actual personal life, their actual real life offline. These men are fucking tapped, bruv. These girls are tapped, doing TikTok dances. Yeah, skimpy, fucking mate, where's your parents? Like, real talk. That is crazy. It's actually tapped, yeah? And I swear down. Yeah, I swear down, yeah? This is what they wanted. Yeah, and you're all falling into it, you people that follow that shit. Yeah, you're falling into the trap. Yeah, trust me, yeah? Because I'm prepared, mate. Give it another 5, 6, 7 years, yeah? Watch, you lot are fucked that ain't prepared. Be prepared. Make sure you got cash, guys. Make sure you got a generator for electricity. Make sure you got food. Tinned food, canned food, jarred food. Yeah, make sure you got plenty of water. I told you yesterday, every time I go out, I buy tissue paper. Yeah, I buy water. Well, I get my water delivered, to be fair. Yeah, tissue paper, water, tinned food, canned food, jarred food, cash. You see what I shared? A couple of days ago, I shared it tonight. Vodafone España, finita por favor. Wake up. But people just want to, oh yeah, he's chatting shit, always negative. Oh, he's always angry. Bruv, I'm the least angry person on the planet. Same as Northside. People think Northside's so angry all the time. My missus even thought it. She met Northside, right, it's the fucking nicest guy. What a chilled guy. Do you know why? Because it's winds us up. Yeah, so if you could sub to Lee Reacts, that'd be great. Yeah, because I'm bored of getting upset yeah, and riled up about this football club. So get the other channel up to a decent volume of subscribers. To be fair, it is. It's nearly on 40k. Get that up to over 100k, like this one. Yeah, and I'll slow down on this one, and I'll be happy on the other one. Because I'll be sitting there watching Villarreal versus Vallecano. I'll be watching Getafe versus fucking Alaves. Osasuna versus Bilbao. And look how chilled I am on that other channel. Yeah, and you guys that watch it know that. When I'm on here, it fucks me off. Oh, you're always angry. No, I'm not always angry, mate. I'm just angry when I talk about this club because I've seen it systematically destroyed in front of my face. Yeah, and it's very upsetting. Yeah, because most of these fucking idiots that have latched onto this club only latched onto it because Wenger won some trophies. Now they don't want to win trophies anymore and dismiss teams that do and managers that do and players that do. Why? Because it's trendy. Now you've got that cunt sitting in a press conference chatting absolute bollocks, going off of the Twitter narrative in his press conference. Why? Because the club don't care, bruv. Nobody in life cares about you, bruv. The quicker you realise that, the better. Quicker you realise that, the better. I swear down, yeah? Take a long, hard look in the mirror, yeah? Real talk. If you've got no money, £0, $0 fucking dollars, euros in your bank, yeah? Who are you phoning? Who's going to loan you £1,000 until you can get back on your feet? Who? The club tweeting out, we're a family. Cool. Loan me 20 grand then. Can you email them? I swear down. Email Arsenal. We're a family. We're a family. And I get told, you're always drunk. No, I'm not. I actually drink more water. Yeah, and more fucking apple juice and pineapple juice than I do beer. The only thing is, you guys see me drinking beer on camera. And sometimes I do get a bit tipsy. Like last night. I'm not tipsy now. I'm chill. I drink more water than I do anything. But you don't see that on camera. Yeah? That dickhead, that fucking knob, that fucking, what's his name, man? Papa fucking twat. Yeah? Free Palestine, my G. Go suck your mum. Yeah? QPR fan, Arsenal fan, doing promos for Charlton. This guy is ill. I hope he gets the help he needs. Go suck your mum, bruv. About I'm ill, bruv. Yeah? You are a plant, brother. How are you on a boat with Skepta? How are you talking to Gilberto Silva? How are you talking to TT? How are you interviewing Hoyson? Why can't we ever see your streams? Where are your streams, my guy? Where can we watch your streams, bruv? How are you at every major event? How? How? How is that guy at every major event? Man's cussing me off. I played it before. Do you remember? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, is there one YouTuber that you wouldn't like working with? Yeah. Oh, I've had a great time with Chunks, Mr. Beast. Excuse me? Brother, what? How are you at that event? How? How are you doing cooking? Yeah, with Petit? How are you interviewing this player? How are you doing podcasts with this player? This player? How are you at every major sporting event in the world? Do you know why? Because they don't give two fucks about Arsenal Football Club. They care about their fucking career. Yeah, and these men are connected. Ignore most of these cunts, yeah? And I swear down, that fucker, if ever I see him, I'm sparking him straight in his jaw. Yeah, and if you've got a problem, get my number off Kenny Ken, you prick. Yeah, because Kenny knows you, bruv, and you got a problem, call me, innit? Yeah, that geezer's a dickhead, bruv. I swear down, no, I'm fucking pissed off. No, I'm not talking about troops, I'm talking about somebody else. Yeah, if that dickhead wants it, yeah, he can go suck himself. Get my number off Kenny, because Kenny knows him and he's known him for time. Yeah? That's him. Thank you. Yeah, that dickhead, bruv. I swear down, yeah, if I see him, I'm knocking him clean out. Fuck him, he's head of being Pluto. Yeah, mouthy piece of shit. Yeah, knows fuck all about Arsenal Football Club, but turns up at every major sporting event, every YouTube event, interviewing ex-players of our club, podcast with current players of football. How? How? I'll tell you how. Because if you know, you fucking know, mate. And I know more than he thinks I do. Yeah? But he still wants to chat shit. Cool, you got a problem, mate. Just get my number off Kenny Ken, mate. And I'll tell you exactly what time it is, yeah? And you'll fucking shut your gums and never mention my name again. Hold that. No, swear down. No, swear down. I'm sick of these people, bruv. Yeah, because these people give Arsenal a bad name. They lowered the standards. But unfortunately, these people are being fast-tracked because of the connection they have with certain other people that they're either related to or in an inner circle with. Yeah, and it's fucking annoying. So then when people like myself are sitting here spitting truth, hurting over the fact that Tottenham won a trophy, hurting the fact my club ain't won fuck all 5 years, and you get dickheads like that chatting absolute bollocks. And then they want to, man says, stop talking shite. Cool, email me your phone number. I'll call you and you'll find out what it is, bruv. Shut your mouth. Stop talking shite. It took you 5 minutes to comment, you dickhead. Stop talking shite. Brother, you never stepped foot in England, let alone fucking Emirates. Yeah, and let alone fucking Highbury, bruv. How about fuck off? Yeah, how about that? Tell me something about Arsenal Football Club I don't know, bruv. Because if you want to go down this route, yeah, I'll go down this route, bruv. I can fully do whatever you want me to do, bruv. Pause. Yeah, you ain't got a fucking clue about my club. And cunts like him and cunts like that dickhead, yeah, they've absolutely buried our club because they're not interested about the success of the football club. They're interested in what doors can be opened. Where do we watch the podcast with him and that Man City fan? Can somebody tell me exactly where I can watch it? Because you see him post it out on his Twitter and his TikTok. Where's the link to watch the whole podcast? Can somebody tell me? Out of nowhere, this guy is now doing Charlton promos. Why didn't they get a Charlton fan? Man said I chat waffle. Cool. That's a great rebuttal, my friend. You still can't tell me nothing about my club, mate. Tell me something about my football club I don't know. Tell me what year you started supporting the club. Tell me what country you're in, bro, and I'll tell you something about a club that you support. Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? These man chat shit, bruv. Yeah. Most of these dickheads are under the age of 25. They're deformed, got some sort of learning difficulty. Yeah. And chat the hardest on the internet. Bruv, you're going to do fuck all. Real talk. Real talk. Now, I don't give a shit because you ain't cancelling me on my own platform, my G. I'm a player fully now. So you can chat shit from your slum in Timbuktu. No cunt cares, mate. Yeah, you don't know nothing about my football club. But you latched onto it because Arsene Wenger won a trophy, went invincible, and TT played for the club. Yeah, now you want to lower the standards. Yeah, you man chat absolute bollocks. And you know what? Hope you're happy with yourselves. Yeah, because you buried my football club. People like DJB, 50 fucking years home and away. Jezza grew up opposite Highbury East Stand. Grandad going in the fucking 20s under Chapman. And these cunts want to sit here and dismiss us, bruv. Wrong app, mate. Go and do that on Twitter. You're on the wrong app, mate. This is my app. My app, my friend. Yeah, Barcelona and that. Barcelona. The slums in Barcelona. Bro, I swear, these people chat absolute shit. Yeah, and you know what? I find it funny because every single Arsenal fan I've ever met, yeah, and like I said, and I'll say it again for the cheap seats in the back that can't, they have to have the hamster spinning the wheel to keep the electricity going. Sorry, my bad. Guess what, mate? Guess what? I've never had an issue with anyone, mate. It's just pure love. It's only on the internet, mate. Only on the internet, mate. From people, oh, if you go to a game, you'll get weighed in, bruv. You ain't going to be there, so you ain't doing shit. Sorry to break it out. Oh, and if I want to go to a game, I'll buy a box. Yeah, and I'll fully fucking rub it in your face. Pause. It's what it is. And I'm sick to death of these people. Yeah, because you know what it is, yeah? These people, yeah, think that they're Arsenal. Oh, I'm a gooner. Oh, up the good. Bro, you don't even know what the fucking word means. If you did, yeah, you wouldn't be saying the word gooner, mate. You weren't fighting in the 70s and the 80s. Yeah, going down fucking Seven Sisters Road, bruv, EIE and all that thing, yeah? Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Dickheads. Yeah, but they think they're slick, innit? Bruv, it ain't my fault you're skint. I'm getting paid to be here. You man are watching for free. So anyone who's got a problem with that, sorry, ain't my fault you got to get out for work tomorrow. Yeah, you don't like what I'm saying. Ain't my fault you're born buffering, mate, and born in deficit. Probably had multiple jabs. Yeah. Believe in fucking demons. Fuck off, mate. You're a spaz. Yeah. You're a spastic, mate. Like, real talk. You're lucky I'm even talking to some of these people. And on that bombshell, let's put this geezer on while I go for a piss. The roadmap, Glasgow. Oh, you have to believe in the roadmap, mate. I mean, Super Duper Mick's gone 5 years without a trophy, mate. These cunts weren't even supporting the club 5 years ago. Yeah, but they want to get stuck up Super Duper Mick. Yeah, and even if they were, that was because Arsene Wenger won shit. And guess what? I was going in that era. I was going at Highbury. And guess what? After 5 years of no trophy under Arsene, mate, people were beating each other up in the ground, Wenger in, Wenger out. Now we have an army of fucking retarded spastics that are deformed, learning difficulties, can't string a sentence together, but all have a voice on the internet, so think they're double hard. Bro, you're double skin. Ain't my fucking problem, bruv. However, what is my problem is my football club being systematically destroyed in front of my eyes. Yeah, and nobody's shutting me up, bruv. I don't care. These dickheads will watch me regardless. And we're getting bigger by the day. Pause. And you mutants, unfortunately, your manager's finished. 20,000 people walked out the stadium the other day. It's what it is, isn't it? 20,000 people, but it's only the online fans, yeah, that don't like the manager. Cool, hold that. By the way, keep an eye on the players. It was only Kieran Tierney, the guy he's fucking took the piss out of, the only player that played in the final that's still at this club, by the way. He's the only player that clapped, but it's the online fans. Yeah, it's the online fans. No, the online fans have buried our football club. 20,000 walked out, mate.
No, fuck off. I'm off. No, thank you. Fuck him.
Super Duper Mick, mate. Super Duper Mick. He knows exactly what we need. Yeah, cool. They all walked out, mate. Anyway, we're going to watch a gal rage quit while I go for a piss. He had a dream. Martin Luther Arteta and that. You know what I'm saying? He's going to have an eye patch. Dreams can't come true. Look at me, babe. I'm at Arsenal. Fuck off. Stinker and hooked every week. Am I lying?
Hang on, right.
This was a order, bro.
Have a good one.
Just real quick. Let me get to my
Okay.
point. Let me get my. Oh, bro. Let me get to my point.
Biblical stinker and hook. History. The only two players you would take at the start of the season, not now, at the start of the season for Arsenal were Alisson and Salah. Am I lying?
No. I would take
Thank you. So, on that premise alone, forget injuries. We are better than them on your basis. So why the fuck is he 11 points clear?
I told you, red cards and injuries.
Are you serious?
Anyway.
Okay, well, guess what? Last year, they had 4 red cards in fucking 10 games.
And you know something? It was a miracle that they were even in the title race last season.
A miracle? Wow. It's almost like a...
That is a... Yeah, when Arteta came in, everyone hated Xhaka. Xhaka was shit.
Fez, I agree.
Xhaka was one of the worst players in the team.
Okay.
When Xhaka left, he was one of our favourite
Fez,
players.
okay, hold on. So, would you take his rage quit again?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
First time I looked in the chat.
Go and find the comment because you don't believe me.
going nuts.
No. You want the chat to be respectable.
They ignore the chat, man. They're always nuts.
Yeah.
It's hard, but go on.
Miguel, I put a comment in the chat and I said, don't be rude to a gal.
No, he
be
did.
nice to a
I
gal.
thought you saw it. I thought your girl saw it, to be honest.
Not
Well, you know
everybody,
when you come on my channel
but
as
you know
well,
who
it's the
you are.
same.
Anyways, peace out, guys. I'm out of here.
Yeah,
And-
cheers,
and-
go.
and-
What up?
and to the nice people watching, my apologies. To the assholes, no apologies.
Apologies for being deluded. He's gone. See, rage quit again.
Or money. Any forward that's worth a salt would not come here for that sheer reason that they won't get used properly and they'll end up losing their place in their international teams and all that because they'll be getting dropped for tight habits.
Jane, do you know what's back there? And the real question to ask, yeah? The real question to ask, hold on again.
5 minutes later.
Hypothetically in the future. I asked a simple question. What do you do with Max Dowman? Do you trust his manager with him or do you loan him out? You inserted that I said he was 15 and wanted him to get loaned out. You made that assumption. What you should have did, no, Miguel, no sir, Bob. I will not let you out talk me, my friend. Not happening tonight.
Yeah, boy.
Not doing it. You might as well just take that car, get back on the M5 or wherever you rolling, and just head on to the house, my friend, because you're not gonna win it with me, my friend. I'm not tolerating it. I'm not tolerating it, my friend. No, you can call my name all night.
All right. So what's your point?
He's got a seatbelt on because Matty's giving him a rough ride.
No way. We're not having the egal.
Let him finish.
What's your point?
We're having a discussion about what needs to change in this team going into next season.
5 minutes later.
Wasn't he talking about it? Is you, to be fair?
Bro, you
You're
guys-
the only one talking about it. Matty just made a very small point. You're the one that's been talking about it for the last 10 minutes.
Bro, Aaron, before I came into before I said anything, Aaron, you were talking about Arteta potentially ruining Max also. Don't act like you weren't talking about
Potentially, we were discussing it potentially.
Let me close this segment by saying this, right? Matty asked a question about the Max Dowman thing. Oh, he's gone.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
I genuinely think he wanted to have a chat. He was trying.
This guy always rage quits, man. I swear that. He always rage quits. Big up my sweetie Stace every time, baby. Bless up to you. I hope you well, babes. No, he always rage quits, man. It's boring. You know, these men always have the hardest talk. Oh, we'll chat the hardest, yeah. Oh, give me the link. Yeah, let me on, yeah. Yeah, for the second leg of Madrid. Where are you for second leg of PSG? Oh, cool. Can't do streams after 10 p.m., but he's on with Cass tonight. Cool. As soon as I highlighted that, he rage quit. I'm not even taking the piss. Yeah, I swear down. He rage quit as soon as I put the comment in. For anyone who ain't seen it, I'll play it fucking again. Yeah, I'm going to wrap this press conference up and we can. I swear. Yeah, he rage quit again. He rage quit again. As soon as I put the comment in, his face went different. All of a sudden, he's edgy. Like, oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, and he rage quit again. Because these men don't believe half the shit they're talking about. Right, watch this. Watch this. Yeah, I swear. Man said go sleep. I'll go sleep when I want to go sleep, bruv. Yeah, do you know why? Because I can. Nobody cares, bruv. Because I can and nobody cares. I need to put them on a t-shirt. Time for bed. Brother, it's probably time for you to go to work. Oh, sorry, you ain't got a job. My bad. You're a retard. You look stupid. Nobody cares, bruv. Nobody cares. Like, genuinely, nobody cares, bruv. And in fact, I'm going to put that on a t-shirt. Now, I'm going to speak to Tal. End of this month, yeah, when the Champions League final is done. Yeah, I've got 2 weeks before the Club World Cup starts, isn't it? Yeah, I've got 2 weeks. Nobody cares. Because I can. They're both going on a t-shirt. Unlucky. We'll profit off of that as well. We profited off of Spurs yesterday. Yeah, that was about 800 quid. Cheers, mate. Thanks. Anyway, let's share this. I swear, these people chat absolute bollocks. It's hilarious. Anyway, man like Cass. Man like Cass. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go, guys. No, he's stressed already. Yeah, the Tifo fell down. Yeah, it looked like Don Robbie's underwear, bruv. Like the PSG Tifo. Man's stressed, bruv. Man's stressed. Look how stressed he is. Let's go.
Newcastle could be out.
Yeah, but let's
let me keep the shit up.
Cool. Here again. Everton's got nothing to play for. Yeah, nothing to play for, by the way. Did someone raid us or we just getting more people? Big up.
You're getting more people because I'm fucking putting the chat off.
It's St. James's Park. Big pressures. I think
look at his face. That is rattled.
Fair. But Everton are missing Brandthwaite and Tarkowski. That's huge in itself. And I think they're missing a fullback of some sort. So that's one thing. Cool.
Look at his face.
He's Chelsea, a lot riding on that. Man City have to go to Fulham at Fulham. Even though Fulham's on the beach, they're going away regardless. The likelihood of Newcastle messing that all up, so much has got to go right.
Man's stressed. Look, man's stressed.
Go wrong.
Watch this, guys.
Even if Newcastle got Europa League football,
big up D double, bro.
Got 3 to 4 years left on his contract. I'm telling you now, yeah.
Look how stressed he is.
Probably Newcastle winning the Europa League would be in the midst of thinking, let's go win the European Trophy at Tottenham. We'd be one of the better teams. Our 11 is solid.
It's still buffering,
they
guys.
Don't need to sell. They are rich.
Now it's seen my comment.
They are rich. So on.
Look at his face drop. Thought you didn't do shows after 10 p.m. ago. He had that, and it was at that point he knew. He fucked up, guys. He fucked up. Man said nobody cares about you, Lee. Good job I care about myself then, innit? Hold that. Nobody cares, bro. Bro, nobody cares. Like, genuinely. Nobody cares, brother. No matter how many times you spastics try to chat shit to me, all you're doing is getting me paid. Like, real talk. The quicker you learn that, the better. Bro, I've done about 13 grand this month. You can hold that. Yeah. and that's without tonight. Wow, that's crazy. Set our update on the 23rd at about 11 p.m. 24th, 25th, we got the game. There's 3 updates. 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th. Oh, so I'll probably do about 18 grand this month, mate. How unlucky. Cry more, mate. Nobody cares, brother. Like, genuinely, nobody gives a fuck, mate. Like, honestly, nobody cares, bro. Genuinely, nobody cares. Ain't my fault you're skin. Ain't my fault you're a spastic. Ain't my fault you were born buffering. Nobody cares, bruv. Genuinely, nobody cares. If I want to go and get my hairline done and my teeth done, I can. I don't care, brother. Bro, I earned about 800 quid off of Tottenham winning a trophy yesterday. Hold that. Nobody cares, bro. Literally, nobody cares, bro. Genuinely, nobody cares. And I'm here because, guess what? Because I can. Anyways, big up to the mutants that are up in fucking Timbuktu at this time of night. That are boosting the algorithm. Thanks for 125,000 subscribers, by the way. Big up to all the OGs in the chat, the real ones in the chat, and big up to every dickhead in the chat that don't like me. Thanks for watching. Nobody cares, bruv. I'm getting paid to be here. I don't have to be here. Is what it is. Anyway, it was at that point he knew. He fucked up. Thought you didn't do shows after 10 p.m. ago.
That notice, hear me out. Isaac's going nowhere.
Watch this.
Bro, I'm going to have to go to sleep. I got work in the morning.
That's all good.
You have a good one.
You stay past your bedtime. Don't worry, man. Love for that.
Yeah, man. Literally, I got people in the chat saying, yo, you told Lee you can't do a video past 10. Bro, I'm literally here because my man was on a video with me earlier.
Nobody cares.
Literally just promised him I'll do the show. We're supposed to do this show. What time? 7?
Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares.
We're supposed to do this show at 7.
Nobody cares.
Anyways, wrap it up here. You have a
I'm
good
not.
one, bro.
I'm not wrapping up. I've got.
I'm done.
Man said, wrap it up here, you know. No, it's his channel, bruv. Man said, I'm done. Soon as you see the comment, just in case you didn't see it, guys.
Your bedtime, don't worry, man. He's actually.
De accionistas de BBVA para accionistas de Banco Sabadell.
BBVA.
Asunto, un banco que se compromete con las
No,
empresas.
going nowhere.
Fairs. Bro, I'm gonna.
They are rich. They
Yeah,
are
they could probably
rich. Europa League would be in the midst of thinking, let's go win a European
Right there.
trophy.
Watch his eyes go down here. Watch. He didn't see that comment right there, guys.
If we just at Tottenham, we'd be one of the better teams.
Right there. Man didn't see that comment. He was like, oh, shit. It's Friday day. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? Oh, I've got to go to bed. Man's eyes move straight down to the right, bruv. Not to the left, to the left, to the right, and I'm bouncing right out of here, brother, because I'm rattled.
Our 11 is solid.
Look at All right, do you know what? I ain't even a cussing thing on a girl, yeah? I like a girl, yeah? But real talk, though. Brother, you don't believe the shit you're saying. I've told him this straight up. Told him this on camera. On streams, yeah? Look at the state. Bruv, watch. One more time.
And so much has got to go wrong.
So he's looking at another screen or another page. He's got another window open, yeah? So he's looking straight forward. So he's on his PC, his Mac, whatever it may be, yeah? Right? So he's looking straight forward.
I mean, even if Newcastle
Now he's looking to the chat.
Football, Isak has still got 3 to 4 years.
Now he's looking forward again.
I'm telling you now, yeah, the thought of probably Newcastle winning Europe.
You see my name in the chat. Why do some of you man suck off League Gunner? Because they fancy me, bro, because they're gay. It's not my fault they're gay. Why are you gay? Well, you can be gay, bro. Nobody cares. Because they can.
Europa League would be in the midst of thinking, let's go win.
Now, the bomber. It's like an Ornstein bomber, bruv. It hits different when it comes out of nowhere. Pause. Now watch this, because he's looking straight forward at his screen, yeah?
The European trophy just at Tottenham. We'd be one of the better teams.
He looks at the chat. Now watch his face.
Our 11 is solid.
You're fucking hilarious, I swear. And you know what? I can't hate this guy here, but I will fully call this fucker out because he's mad deluded, yeah? Right? And he knows, I swear down, he knows it's not fucking, like, it's not a nasty thing. Hey, gal, go fuck yourself, respectfully. It's not nasty, bruv. You already know. Yeah. But, bro, you told me you couldn't join the stream last night. I said to beg you pull up, Rob. No, I can't. I don't do streams even on my own channel after 10 p.m. But you was on Cass's channel, never a foul. Wow. After 10 p.m. And it was at that point he knew. Watch how quick he gets out of it. I said, go to sleep. I'll go to sleep when I want, mate. Yeah, I'm going beach club today, mate. I'm chilling, brother. I'll go to sleep when I want. I love how you dickheads love to chat to me. Fuck off. Like, shut up, bruv. Like, real talk, nobody cares. Nobody cares, brother. Nobody, man said go to sleep. How about get a job? How about that? How about that? Like, go to sleep. Who the fuck are you talking to, bruv? How about out-earn me? How about outwork me? Like what we're doing here. Amazing how these spastics are always online, innit? Yeah, and I guarantee if you click on their profiles, they're all from certain fucking... I'm not going to say it, bro, because I'll get done for racismo. Oh, you're racist. Shut up, mate. It's the same fucking areas of the world that chat shit. No cunt cares, mate. Nobody cares. Thanks for watching and subscribing and waiting 5 minutes. Is it a colour thing? Yeah, I'll play that clip just for the banner. Bro, I swear down, the most fucking retarded dickheads on this app are from the same countries, bruv. I swear down.
Is it a colour thing? Is it a colour thing? Is there a colour thing about that? Is there underbelly colour thing that?
There's a couple of countries that they all chat shit from, bruv. Yeah, and they're all gay, bruv. Yeah, I swear. These men are gay, brother. Ain't my fault they fancy me, innit? Yeah. Oh, yeah, if I ever see you in real life, I'll slap you. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, imagine talking to your uncle, who's my age, like you talk to me. Bro, it will slap you real quick. I swear down. Bro, I've mentioned it before, Vinny. I swear. Yeah, people cried. Oh, racismo, brother. Shut up, man. This channel's hit nearly 190 countries, mate. I big up Josh, man. My Ghanaian G, brother. No, don't worry, man. Your country's safe, bruv. I pick up Ghana. Bless up Ghana, bruv. Yeah, I swear down. Their first language is English, right? No, bruv, I swear down. There's a certain couple of demographics out there, bruv, and a certain couple of countries, bruv. They are the weirdest motherfuckers on the planet, mate. Yeah, on the internet, from what I can see, innit? Yeah, I can only go off of what I can see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I got it all wrong, bruv. Maybe I got super duper Mick wired up wrong. Oh, pause. Yeah, these dickheads, bruv, I swear, they got all the fucking chest in the world, yeah? And they're born buffering, bruv. And they're deformed. And they're in poverty. Shut up. Yeah, out-earn me. Outwork me. Yeah? Have a personality better than mine. Be funnier than me. Then chat to me, innit? And that's cool. If not, I don't want to talk to you, bruv. We'll smoke your tears. The chat already know anyway, because my chat's world class. It's the best chat on the app. Closely followed by Rants' chat, by the way. Rants' chat's got weird. However, Rants' fucking mods move like Gestapo. Anyway, so my man came to realization.
They don't need to sell.
Now watch
They are
this.
rich. They are rich.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
So on that note,
a little slag like look at his
Oh,
face.
yes.
He got that sinking feeling, guys.
hear me out. Isaac's going nowhere.
Look at the eye movement. Look.
Bro, I'm gonna have to.
REM, rapid eye movement, guys. We all know REM because my chats go with. Big up REM. I see them live as well. Look at that sinking feeling, guys. Instantly gone.
To go to sleep, I got work in the morning.
Oh, he's got to go, guy. He has to go,
You,
guys.
you stay past your bedtime. Don't worry, man. Love.
He has to bounce.
Yeah, man. Literally, I got people in the chat saying, "Yo, you told Lee you can't do a video past 10." Bro, I'm literally here because my man was on a video with me.
He had
earlier.
to leave, guys.
I literally just promised him.
But if I didn't put the comment in, he
what
wouldn't
time?
have left.
7.
Yeah.
Supposed to do this show at 7. But yeah. Anyways, wrap it up here. You have a good one, bro.
Man said, wrap it up here like it's his channel. Nobody cares, bruv. Leave.
I'm not wrapping up.
Leave. I can't stand you right now.
I'm done. I'm done. So
Man's
I'll catch
done,
you
you
next
know.
one.
Look
Big up,
how
everyone.
look how round. Well, I love this guy, yeah. But at the same time, then man got shook real quick.
No, I'm glad that Lee's come to check up on you, and then he didn't want to come. He didn't even say hello to me. Do you know how mad that is?
Hi, Cass.
Yeah, because I told him yesterday there's no chance I'm coming on the show because I literally went to bed immediately when I got home.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
Look at the chat.
All right, love it, go. Anyways,
no, peace out, bro.
Peace
All right,
out.
cool.
A-Town. Do. Yo, man, quit. See you later. And this is what we deal with, guys. Unfortunately, there is millions and millions of people like a gal in our fan base. They go off what's trendy. They feel like they're part of something. They don't support their local team. Yeah, like City Stars. Don't support them. They try to dismiss you guys. They try to dismiss you at every opportunity. Try and make out that you're always drunk, yeah? You're always drunk. Oh, you're always angry. Oh, you've got mental health issues. Brother, I don't believe in mental health, so what the fuck are you waffling about? But anyway, we couldn't make a final playing these teams under the cult leader Super Duper Mick. The cult members are out here making out winning this shit. More interested in the cult leader than they are the bloody club. Biggest single problem with the club is the majority of the fan base Control Alt Delete, bruv. So, guys, in 2020, 2021, we played Rapid Vienna. Dundalk, Mulder, back to back. Rapid Vienna again. I said, go sleep. No. How about you go sleep? You got a tough day tomorrow, mate. You got to get out. You got to get out of deficit, bruv. I can't lie. I could take the whole year off. You can't. Sorry to hear that. Dundalk again. We then played Benfica, guys. We then played Olympiacos. Slavia Prague. Anybody? And then we got knocked out to Unai Emery. But don't worry, guys. You have to be shit to be in that competition. Well, we were shit and we still didn't win it against this lot. The next season, guys. 2022-23, guys. Just to let you know. FC Zurich. Oh, there they are. Bodo Glimt. Bodo Glimt. PSV Eindhoven, anybody? Okay, cool. Zurich again. Oh, we got knocked out to Sporting. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. So, Super Duper Mick didn't navigate us because, I mean, he knows exactly what we need, guys. He couldn't navigate us past Sporting Lisbon. Cool. No drama, guys. No drama, guys. He couldn't navigate us past our ex-manager. Okay, fairs. He had a Aubameyang on the bench. Martinelli and Nketiah on the bench. Plays Smith Rowe up front. Granit Xhaka at left back. Callum Chambers at right back when we had Cedric Suarez and Bellerin on the bench. Oh, by the way, he played Rob Holding and Pablo Marie as centre back. First leg. First leg, guys. And we had David Luiz and Gabby Magalhaes on the bench. Sorry, guys. Fine margins, guys. Fine margins. Fine margins, guys. Couldn't do it, guys. Couldn't do it, guys. Couldn't navigate us past them. Okay, fairs. This spastic. Stick to bird watching, mate. It's the only bird you get. Spurs have waited 17 years to try and banter Arsenal. So bless their little cotton socks. They're going to make the most of it from way down there in 17th place. Having seen off 16th place joke club Manchester United, who, by the way, knocked us out with 10 men in the FA Cup. Oh, and the elite might of Bodo Glimt. Well, if you just double check, guys. If you just go back, guys, and just double check. Yeah, we beat Bodo Glimt, guys. Okay, cool. We couldn't beat Sporting Lisbon, though. Sorry, my bad. Couldn't be Villarreal. I've got more subs on this channel than they have population. Slavia Prague. Sorry, guys. Olympiacos, anyone? Benfica, Dundalk, Vienna, Mulder. Cool. Sounds good, Cole. Tell us more. Tell us more, my guy. Because he doesn't care, apparently, this geezer. He doesn't care. Neither do your 122,000 bots, bruv. Nobody cares, bruv. Nobody actually cares. It's clear what Arsenal have to do. Win the Champions League, qualify for Europa by finishing outside the top 5. Win the Premier League by finishing one place above relegation. And focus on beating the likes of Karabag and Bodo Glimt to win the Europa. That's the way to be a successful season, guys. Trophies, brother. Let's read the comments. It's insane, really, getting upset about a team on 38 points, winning a watered-down version of the competition. I hope Arsenal never play in it again. Bro, we're absolutely infested. I'm so gassed for this channel. Bless up my sweetie stays. Olympiacos for life. Bless up you, sweetheart. Bless up to you, baby. Do excuse me. I've got a European Super Cup, I think he means. He must be pissed, bruv, because he's buzzing, bruv, to attend. You mean the European Charity Shield? Oh, to qualify for the Super Cup, you actually have to win something. Bro, we're single-handedly between us, Rants, Saeed, Troops, Curtis, Norms, Kenny, DJB, Northside, Jezza, Aaron, and anybody else I've forgotten. Apologies. We're single-handedly dragging the standards off the fucking floor, and these retards that have latched onto our club, bruv, that have lowered the standards can go and support their local. Oh, they can't because their local shit, innit? That's why they support our club and lowered the standards. My bad, bruv. It ain't my fault. Fucking City Stars are shit, bruv. Potsy, thank you. Ain't my fault your local shit, bruv. Because my local ain't shit. Hold that. According to experts, sorry, that comment's funny. Could you imagine the head loss of some of our fans over the season? There, Arteta out every time we lose a match. Bro, I bet you're loose, innit? What don't you understand? Stop the nonsense and take it on the chin. He'd love to, bruv. Super duper mix undressing himself as we speak, bruv. They've won a trophy and we haven't. Please stop the nonsense. Thank you. He's clapping. Where's this guy reside? Born in Dalston, so you're English, bruv. You should know better. Dalston posse in that. Dickhead. Look at this. Where are you from? London. Another retard in his 50s with the old school badge, the proper badge. They really are as shit as their position says. Cool. No drama, mate. Crazy. Rent free. Hey, Karen's had a laugh. Look at her. Go on, Karen. Karen is a he. Maybe it is a she. Even if you did, you'd still bottle it like when you lost to Chelsea. Do you know what's mad, yeah? When we got to Baku, yeah? I swear down, when we got to Baku, yeah? These man wanted Emery sacked for losing. Why? Why'd you care? Trophies don't matter. It's a shit cup. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. So why do you care that we lost and wanted Emery sacked? Oh, you didn't fancy him, innit? Sorry. Just say you're gay, bruv. Nobody cares if you're gay. Nobody cares. Look at this. Imagine if we did it, then won the cup. All they would say is you've won the Mickey Mouse Cup. Why do these dickheads care what other fucking fans think? Oh, but rivals laugh at us. I swear, football social media perfectly encapsulates modern society, mate. Spastics, retards, born buffering and born in deficit, and they'll never catch up, bruv. And you know what? Fair play to them. Yeah, because that means that I can get to the top quicker, innit? They like the bottom run of the ladder so much they'll stay there. In terms of a positive outcome for next season, that would indeed be a step up on the previous 3 seasons. Ha ha ha. I'm blocked by this guy, obviously. Yep, I'm blocked. He hates social media fans. That's him on his... I know who that is as well. Hi, how funny is that? I actually know who that is. I know a lot of his friends. They have a different thought process, guys. At least they'd win something that way. Or you can talk about the points from last season. Facts. Can find no fault in that logic. The aim of the game that nobody gives a fuck about because they're retards, bruv. Yeah. The predefined metric for elite sport is a trophy. No matter how many times these spastics try and dumb down trophies, the aim of the game is winning trophies. My man thinks he's done something. Architect living with cats. Is that a gal's burner? Wow. That must be a gal's burner, guys. He's an architect in that. You start on 0 again.
Yeah.
The progress is trophies, a gal. It's the aim of the sport, right?
Lee,
Yeah.
Arteta is not a manager alone. He's an architect. He's an architect. And this man has done amazing things.
Is he on fucking space? Oh, what? You know what I mean? He must be on space.
Bro, the mutant Twitter stream is going to hit like crack at the end of the season. I can't lie. There's so many spastics in our fan base. All fuck off respectfully and go and support your local. Nobody cares, bruv. That's all we're doing here. These people have buried our football club. Literally buried it. They've literally buried our once great club, you know. It's crazy work. Why do I keep seeing this cunt here? Fuck off. Yeah, this dickhead. This guy. This guy. Believe it or not, we may share different opinions. Yeah, you don't like mine, bruv. And I swear down, just ask Kenny for my number, bruv. Ask Kenny for my number and find out what you fucking... Yeah, find out what it is. Papa Pink twat. But don't worry. It's what it is, isn't it? I just know Lee Gunner's already drafted what phase is Anjin. Rent free, lads. Rent free. Not interested in Spurs winning a trophy and how that's detrimental to Arsenal. More interested in talking about Lee Gunner. Then screenshotting my tweets. He's not on dark mode, so we already know he's a spaz. Cool. Hold that. Unlucky. Oh, 11k on your head top, pussy. Hold that. Unlucky. Where's your 138.4k, brother? Does anyone know where to find this guy's podcast? Because I never seem to find the podcast, but we do seem to find all of his clips, guys. Yeah, this guy's always with the top guys. Listen to this shit. Listen to this.
Flight to Fiji.
Listen to this dickhead. Look at
Spurs
him.
in the Europa League. Flight to Fiji. Won't come home for a while. Actually,
He's got the most annoying voice on the internet. I can't lie.
He's a bit off the grid.
Look at this.
Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcome on board Haitian Airlines flight MH4 from London to Haiti.
Look, it's
Absolute spastic. Sickening. It is what it is. 17-year law of averages, as disgusting as it is to say. They deserve to celebrate after all the heartbreak. Let them have their night, because ours will one day come. Bruv, I'd love to see you face to face, bruv. Swings and roundabouts. Cunts. Cool, but then you want to post this. I really hope he finds help. Bruv, I really hope I find you. I can't lie. He's obviously not well. This is what they do. The cult leaders, the cult members. Yeah. They try to dumb down your opinions by saying you're mentally unstable. Bruv, I don't believe in mental health, so you can hold that. Oh, but he's always drunk. He's so angry all the time, bro. These men have tried the hardest for years to play down what I'm saying. And unfortunately for these dickheads, I've been right the whole time. And as you can see, guys, he's 22, so he's never seen us win a league title. Oh, here's what it is. Couple of cans in that. My bad. This is the best version of Arsenal, but then he supports Crystal Palace, right? No, oh, my bad. QPR. Then he's doing promo for Charlton. They didn't bother getting a Charlton fan. They got him. Go through his Instagram. Man's with Gilberto Silva. Where can we watch the podcast? I swear down, somebody in this chat tell me where I can watch all the podcasts. Because this guy has bare clips all over his Twitter page. Bare clips. But you can never, ever, ever. Look, bare clips.
Can I just quickly ask? Can I put the do-rag on for like 10 minutes? I just want to see if I talk different. Can I?
Yeah. Look at these dickheads, bruv. Where can we watch this podcast? Can somebody tell me where I can watch them, please? Can somebody tell me exactly where I can watch them? Somebody please tell me.
Can you show me how to do it?
Look, so now it's sat in the lead shirt. Cool. So can somebody tell me where I can watch these? Because he has bare clips everywhere. He gets into bare events. I swear down, I beg I meet this guy one day because I'll spark him clean out. And if you got a problem, get my number off Kenny, you prick. Yeah, because I know you know Kenny, innit?
Can we get a lesson?
You don't know how to do
I don't really know how to do it. I don't.
You don't know how to do shit, bro. Look at this guy, Man City fan. Look at him.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can put it like this.
Have a look. Can I see myself? Thank you. Oh my god, I quite like it. I quite like it. Thank you, Mateo. I'm gonna wear this for like 10 minutes.
How did these man get all the gigs with all the players, bro? How? How? How did these man get all the gigs with the players? Man's with Martinelli and that. How? How did you get that gig, bruv? How? 6 years later. Can somebody tell me where I can watch all his podcasts? Look at this. Missed my guy. Ian Wright. Ian Wright. Man's with Ian Wright. How? Can somebody tell me where I can watch his podcast, please? Because I don't know where to watch these podcasts, guys.
Haters, as Michael Jordan said, get some help.
Look at this sticker.
One thing I say to my haters, as Michael Jordan said, get some help. Get some help. Because these people are
Listen to this shit.
Probably very lonely.
Man talked about me and then posted out, quote tweeting his own tweet. My tweets, you know. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. I'll book your flight, bruv. In fact, you're probably connected anyway. Can somebody tell me where, bro? I swear down. This guy is everywhere, brother. Now, somebody tell me exactly where I can watch the podcast because I see bare clips, but don't know where to watch the full shows, guys. Bare clips, and he's everywhere. So where's he? Like, where can I watch him, guys? Where? Can somebody tell me?
Probably very sad.
Very sad,
And
guys.
I feel bad for them because they
It feels
feel the
bad
need to
for them.
reflect their sadness, their
Yeah.
hatred, their anger on someone else to try and bring them down with them. It's very
Yeah.
cliche to say, but it is probably the truth 99% of the time.
Yeah,
These
okay,
people,
cool.
if you actually saw the environment that they were in when they did this tweet, they're not
Yeah.
out with their friends. They're in their room on their own, and they've got nothing to do that night, and they're sad and they're lonely. And I feel bad for them.
Okay, you feel bad for him. Yeah, cool. Let's go back, yeah? Let's just go back, guys. Let's just go back. That's not in reply to anything. That's... I just know Lee Gunner's already drafted what phase is Anjin. He then quoted it. I really hope he finds help. Wow. Crazy work. Crazy work, my G. You reap what you sow, innit, my guy. However, 11K on your head top, mate. Hold that, 500,000 people. In fact, I'll retweet my own fucking tweet. Hold that, dickhead. Yeah, and that hit 1 million. Hold that. So can somebody tell me? Somebody please tell me where I can watch this guy's podcast. Because he seems to be everywhere. But I don't know where to watch this guy on a full podcast. He's on YouTube, bro. He's got about 2 fucking videos on there. So how do I watch all of these clips that he's posting out? Somebody tell me, please. Somebody tell me. Oh, he got cooked in that, by the way. He got absolutely fucking chefed up in this. He's not wrong, though. He's not an Arsenal fan. He's very toxic. But he's kind of right. Oh, right message, wrong messenger, yeah? Cool. So I'm right, but I'm toxic. What are we doing here? Told you, spastics. Cocaine addiction is no joke. I blocked him ages ago. Nobody cares, bruv. Literally nobody. Literally nobody. Nobody cares, brother. How many followers it? 19.1k. Not a single person likes it, bruv. He makes a very small living hating on Arsenal. Mental health is real. No, it's not. He's beyond help. Specialist in failure. You're a QPR fan who does motivational speeches to the team you claim you support. He's right. You just don't want to hear it. I'll tell you. Bro, I swear, you could just go through these. Look. Realist. Free Palestine. Tell him, my G. You said Ange would be gone by Christmas. What do you think about it now, mate? He's speaking facts. Shut the fuck up. Holy smoke. Bro, I swear down, this guy got chefed expeditiously. Listen to this, look.
Marino or Ryan Giggs? Marino. Marino or Ryan Giggs? Marino.
Even his birds are retard. Marino or Ryan Giggs? Crazy work.
Marino or Ryan Giggs?
Marino. Correct.
Marino's better.
Wow.
Saliba.
Over Ferdinand.
Saliba. Best centre
Saliba over Ferdinand. This is it.
You agree?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, damn.
It's Saliba for me.
But honestly, you think like ball ability wise, defensively, you think he's actually better than
I
Ferdinand?
think Rio Ferdinand will tell you that Saliba's better than him. Saliba.
Can somebody put the link in or just put the name in of where I can watch this guy on a regular? Because he has clips everywhere. But nobody knows where to watch the cunt. Like, real talk, nobody knows where to watch this guy. Can somebody tell me? Bro, his channel has 2 videos, brother. Has 2 videos. He's got a whopping 2.6k subs. Bro, somebody please tell me where I can watch all these clips. Because he's literally got 2 videos, mate. So what are we doing here? Oh, he's got 19. Most of them are shorts, I'd imagine. Yep, there we go. The shorts. Watch this.
Good evening. We begin tonight with breaking and deeply unsettling news.
Bro, it'll be deeply unsettling when I meet you, trust me. This guy chats shit, bruv. So where do I watch all of these podcasts that he's putting the clips out for? This is his channel, bruv. Akim Fenwa, 8 months ago, 5k. Where's your fucking 100 and fucking whatever, bruv? Dean Hoyson, how'd you get that gig? Can you imagine if I got Dean Hoyson on the channel, yeah? Bro, I had more fucking views yesterday. Talking bullshit. Yeah, you are. Man's got a current Premier League player on that's going to Real Madrid. Is there a link for the whole pod? Nope. Of course there fucking ain't. So where do we watch this then? There's no link, lads. Follow Dean Hoyson. Follow Matt. No, don't follow him. Zach, fuck him as well. Man City fan, you don't know shit about City, bruv. The biggest names in football. Why has he got the biggest names in football all over him, bruv? Why? How does he randomly meet all these people? Let's go to his Instagram, guys. Let's go to his Insta. Watch this. Where do we watch this guy's videos, bruv? Because I'll fucking swear down, yeah, this guy is a dickhead, brother. Martinelli. Dean Hoyson. Why can't I see it? Sign up or log in. Fuck logging in. Bro, I swear down. You go through this dickhead's fucking Instagram, yeah? I swear down, he's with Gilberto, he's with R9. It's crazy, bro. How? Where? I make football videos. Where can we watch them, mate? They're not AI, bruv. They're legit. Where do we watch your videos, brother? Where do we watch them? How do you get an interview mid-season with a current Premier League footballer? How? How? And why is there no link to the actual whole show, bruv? He does work with VR. You're right. Where do we get the whole link? I want to watch the whole fucking thing, bruv. So where do we get that? 100% industry plant, bruv. Guarantee is related to Ornstein or Goldstein or any Steen, bruv. Anything Steen he's related to, bruv. 100%. 100%. Why is there no link in any of his fucking things? Yeah, to watch the whole show. Man said Epstein, you know. This is why your chat, and this chat is goated, you know. I big up Sia, bro. Why is there no link in anything to watch the whole video on any app? Why? It's just little clips. It's clips. There's no full link, bruv. Bro, I swear down. I beg I'll meet this guy, bruv. Yeah, and he can get my number off Kenny Ken because Kenny knows him. You got a problem, mate? I'll tell you exactly what day it is, yeah? Real talk. Why is there no link? Real talk. Fair enough. That's the whole interview. Fairs. So why am I seeing you? Yeah. Let me type him into my phone. Type him in my phone, yeah. This fucking retard, bruv. I swear down. This guy, bruv. This guy. So this guy's with Trent. Bro, I'll go through his whole Instagram. I ain't got my phone linked to my PC. Man's with Trent. Fucking zooms properly. Man's with Trent, yeah? Man's with Trent. I was a sales and letting negotiator at Alex Martin Commercial. The industry wasn't for me. No, of course it weren't, bruv, because you got fast-tracked somewhere else by certain people, innit? And if you know, you know. But at least I learned more in 8 months at that job than I did in 11 years at school. If you didn't do that job, I would never be doing what I'm doing now. Blah, blah. He's like a book, bruv. Nobody cares. Then he's got... So where do we watch this then? Where do we watch the whole stream of this? Where he had the lead shirt on. Where do we watch the whole video? Can somebody tell me? How do we watch that? Can somebody tell me? Jan Vizdal. Photographer, blah, blah, blah. Cool. So now he's getting pictures outside a football stadium, guys. So this guy's got pictures. He's got a camera crew. He's got a studio. Interesting. There he is with Clive Tilsley. And he's zooming, bro. Let me come back to this in 1 second. There he is with Clive Tilsley. Fucking zooms. Fucking work, you prat. Clive Tilsley. There he is in the lead shirt again. That was that Matteo Joseph. How? Where can we watch these shows? There he is with... Oh, fucking it all makes sense, brother. He's with Don Robbie. All makes sense, guys. Okay. There he is on Arsenal Fan Reaction, getting interviewed outside the stadium. Amazing how this guy is always getting interviewed outside the stadium. Interesting. Interesting. Dean Huyson. There he is talking about Joel Matip with Huyson. We can watch that full podcast, to be fair. Very interesting, guys. There he is in club level at the Emirates. Club level, guys. Club level, £3.5 grand a ticket. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there he is with I Show Speed. I Show Speed in that. That's where he cussed me out on that. Okay, cool. Is there any YouTuber you wouldn't work with? Yeah, Lee Gunner. Yeah, cool. I beg I'll meet you, bruv. There he is with Uncle Righty. Interesting. Oh, he's with Bobby Pires and Len Shaman same night, you know. Same night. How? How is this even possible, guys? Because we can't seem to find where we can watch this guy's podcast. There he is with KDB. With KDB, guys. Where's this guy? Like, where can we watch you, brother? Where? Where can we actually watch your streams, bruv? Because you have clips everywhere, but where can we actually watch the stream? There he is with Raheem Sterling at City. Cool. Fantastic. Cool. Fantastic, my guy. No link, yeah? That stream that he did, well, about, oh, yeah, they're very lonely people and all of that bullshit. No link for that, by the way, for the whole podcast. Club level again. There he is with Claude. Fuck off. What else we got on here? Huyson. Being interviewed outside the ground again. Being interviewed outside the ground again, guys. Yeah, being interviewed outside the ground. Okay, cool. Interesting. Richard Kone, League One's top goal scorer. There he is with him. Fantastic work, guys. This guy seems to get a gig everywhere. How is this possible, guys? I'm very intrigued, guys, because we can't seem to find any of the links to watch the whole podcast, but there seems to have a whole studio setup, guys. These two Herberts have a whole studio setup. How? How? Who's funding this, guys? These man chats absolute shit. And this was December 24, December 30th, first full year creating content. So literally in 6 months, you're everywhere. Crazy work, you know. First full year creating content is where Peter Drury. Peter Drury. Yeah, cool. No drama. Bro, where can we watch the podcast, Maggie? Where can we watch him, my guy? Because I'd like to watch him. Oh, he's with Kyle Walker on that one. Kyle Walker on that one. Okay, cool. No drama, bruv. Bukayo Saka on that one. Cool. Kevin De Bruyne. Kolo Torre. Oh, Unai Emery. Unai. Obviously, younger pictures of him. Cool, fairs. Cool. VIP passes everywhere. How? How is this possible, guys? But here he is. I would die for Bukayo Saka. Studio setup and them things. Watch. Man said, I would die for the studio setup, though, guys. But where can we watch that podcast with these two? Man City fan, apparently an Arsenal fan. Where can we watch these two? Can somebody tell me the link, please? Can somebody tell me the link? Can somebody tell me the link, guys? Because they got a full studio setup. Yeah, this guy's a fucking prat. Yeah, proper. Look, studio setup and that. No drama, though, guys. No drama. Yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet either. You ain't seen nothing yet either. I swear down. Yeah, another studio setup thing. Where do we watch this podcast? Can somebody please tell me where I watch this podcast with him and that Man City fan? Because I can't seem to find it, guys. And he never links it. Interesting. Oh, he linked that one because he posted that on YouTube, guys, with Akim Fenwa. So where are the rest of them, guys? Where are the rest of them, lads? Anyone know? No? Studio setup. Just go through his Insta. This guy is a fucking dickhead, rather than he's a plant. Yeah, man said in December 30th, yeah, first full year creating content. And now you're everywhere. Yeah, how? How is that even possible, bruv? This Man City fan. Yeah, the Man City fan. 1 second. This guy. So where do I watch this then? Because him and that Man City fan are talking about Neymar. So where do we watch it, guys? Where do we watch this shit, bruv? Because there is literally no fucking link to watch this shit. Oh, here he is, guys. Here he is, guys. Here he is, guys. Talking about Jude Bellingham again. Studio setup, guys. Studio setup. So I got a green screen on. He's wearing yellow. Where do we watch this shit, bruv? Like, honestly, I'm fucking sick of this prick. These man chats absolute bullshit, bruv. Another studio setup gig. Look, studio setup, guys. Where's the studio? Who owns it? Where do I watch the full fucking stream? because it seems like it's little clips everywhere, but there's no link to a stream, bruv. No, this is bullshit, bruv. I'm sick of these cunts. First full year creating content. Wow. And you managed to meet all these players. You managed to interview all these players. This is crazy work, you know. Yeah, keep an eye on this guy. He's sus, bruv. I am a Jew, a proud Jew, but a British Jew. His words, guys. His words. Free Palestine, motherfucker. How about hold that? How about hold that? He wrote a whole book. I ain't reading any of that. He wrote a whole book. Nobody cares, bruv. How'd you get to interview all these players? How are you cooking with fucking Manu Petit, bruv? Yeah, this guy as well. Not him, the other guy. This dickhead, this Man City fan. Who's this guy, bruv? Keep an eye on these people, bruv. They're dangerous. They'll sit there in any shirt. Yeah, they got a studio. Brother, these men have a whole studio set up. They're on every single thing outside the stadium. Clips galore, but you can't watch the whole thing. Interviewing players. Wow. Crazy work, you know. Very crazy work. And you got the audacity to chat about me. Yeah, go suck your mum, bruv. There he is with Gilberto Silva. Just randomly with Gilberto Silva, guys. I interviewed an Invincible. Cool. Where can we see it then? I'm not even lying. You can see it right there. I interviewed an Invincible. Where can we see the interview, bruv? Please tell me. Where can we see it? Can somebody tell me where we can watch that, guys? Please. Oh, he just randomly bumped into KSI. Just out of nowhere. Just out of nowhere, guys. He bumped into KSI. At the Emirates, guys. Just bumped into him, innit? Crazy work, you know. Crazy work. This is unbelievable, guys. Studio setup, VIP everywhere. Only been creating content for 1 year. Oh, he's there with Frimpong. Creating content for 1 year, you know. Wow. There he is in brother, this guy wears more shirts than he changed his underpants, bruv. Yeah. Get out of here, bruv. This guy's a retard, mate. Oh, he's on a yacht on that one. Sorry, my bad. He's on a yacht, guys. He's on a yacht. You can't see it because my green screen's on. Jet ski settings and all them things. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Oh, mad. Interesting. Very interesting. He's there again with Don Robbie. Very interesting, guys. Be careful of these people. Be very, very careful of these people. Very, very careful. Oh, there he is working for DAZN Football. DAZN Football. But that was before he created content, guys. How did he get that gig? How did he get that gig? DAZN Football as a steward. Wow. There he is interviewing people outside the stadium, guys. But this was a year before he'd actually done any content, guys. The green screen's on. But he's outside with a mic. Wow. Full video on Papa Pincus. Well, it's not, mate, because I've been on there and it ain't there. Sorry, mate. Wow. Make QPR great again. Crazy work, you know. Yeah, be careful of this guy, bruv. He's very dangerous. Can't see any of the full streams. A VIP everywhere. For every single football club. Meets every single player. But only been creating content on the 30th of December for 1 year, you know. Wow, crazy work, guys. Crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work, guys. Yeah, maybe it is Julian's son, bruv. Yeah, because if you know, you know, innit? You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know, and that. Yeah, if you know, you know, brother. Yeah, but unfortunately for these people, I know. Yeah. It is what it is, isn't it? If he's got a problem, get my phone number off of Kenny, mate. Yeah, and you'll find out real quick. Shut your mouth. Leave me alone, you prat. Otherwise, I'll chef you expeditiously. But don't worry. Oh, Julian. Yeah, I might pay for your flight to Spain, bruv. But we don't seem to be able to find the link to be able to watch any of these podcasts. But he interviewed Gilberto Silva, so where can we watch that? Can somebody tell me where we can watch it? Man said, I interviewed Gilberto Silva. Cool. Why didn't you put the link in the chat? Now get out of here, man. These people chat shit. Big up to Stan Duffy as well. My G, bruv. Bless up for the chat, bruv. Lee Gunner. Big up Joel Linden. Big up to Ariel. Got hit with the autism diagnosis at 10. Don't mind with what you said. Keep saying what's in your head. That's why we're here, of course. Yo, big up Ariel. Yeah, bro, come on. You know what time it is, man. Yeah, that's why I don't get cancelled, bro, because you're elite. The chat's elite. Yeah, these men are shook, bruv. Yeah, these men are fucking plants. Yeah, these men have a whole team backing them with a studio, the best mics, giving them the gigs to fucking this and the zone and this and that. And they're still fucking dickheads, bruv. What I do care about, though, is being able to find Papa Pincus interview with Gilberto Silva, because I'd really like to watch that. I can't lie. I'd like to do a reaction video to that. So if somebody can find the Papa Pincus video, yeah, with Gilberto Silva out of nowhere, let me know, guys. And I'll live stream it on Twitch, and then I'll download it and upload it on here. How about that? How about that? Is what it is, guys. Nobody's going to find it, Glasgow. Do you know why? Because it don't fucking exist. Yeah, the same as most of his podcasts. Yeah, how have you got a whole studio set up? And when you speak, it goes to that fucking person. When he speaks, whoever that Man City fan is, back it goes to him. You got a whole fucking setup. You got a studio. You get every gig in the world. You're meeting all the fucking ex-players, the current players, ex-Arsenal players. You're in club level. And you've been doing content for 1 year. Brother, wakey, wakey. Rise and shine, my G. If you know, you know, innit? And I fully know. And he knows I know. So he can fucking hold that. Big up to OG Queens, my G. Big up Andy, brother. Yeah, I have a feeling this Europa win for Spurs could be the change of fortunes. This is bigger than the EFL Cup. Arsenal falls behind, falling around PR. Bro, if they go and win that fucking Super Cup. Ooh. Crazy work. Bro, how'd you get a gig? Yeah, with KSI and Mr. Beast. Man stood on a fucking What was that fucking football thing they did? Where they had Mr. Beast, Sidemen, all them man there. Yeah, it was like indoor cage thing. Yeah, or is there one YouTuber you don't want to that you wouldn't work with? Oh, I met, oh my God, I met Mr. Beast. He's a nice guy. The Sidemen. Oh my God. Yeah, I met fucking Chunks. Gave him a cuddle. KSI. But the one person I wouldn't work with is Lee Gunner. He's a fucking dickhead or a prick or whatever you call me. Yeah, cool. Guess what, mate? Yeah, if you know, you know. And we already know that my man's paying for the studios, brother. So hold that expeditiously. We already know. We already know, brother. We already know. The same with loads of these channels, man. I can say so much about so fucking much. It is crazy, but I'm going to bed. 6 in the morning, bruv. Is what it is, isn't it? Man said drunk Lee. No, you man tried to dismiss me saying drunk and oh, he's mentally ill, like this dickhead said. No. Here's what it is, isn't it? You can't get cancelled. You said you can't. So say it. How about fuck off? How about that? Yeah, but let me tell you right now, yeah? Let me tell you right now. You see all these channels, yeah? Like fucking The Club. Yeah, with Boovie and Rory and my man. Tell them, Pat, these men don't know. They love to chat shit because they want to get the clip. Oh my God, Lee revealed this. Oh my God, Lee said this. Bruv, I'll say what I want when I want. I say what I want when I want, bruv. Yeah, for as long as I want. I don't have to be here, bruv. Yeah, but you see all these studios like Pitchside. You see Pitchside, The Club. Pitchside and The Club. Crazy work. You see them, yeah? You see them? Wow, crazy, brother. Crazy work, you know. Crazy work, guys. Fuck's texting me. Crazy work. Do you know what's mad, yeah? Right. I swear down, yeah. All of them studios are in one fucking venue. All of them. Pitchside, loads of them. Yeah, Pitchside, The Club, loads of them. And they're all funded by one person. And that's why I don't know 100% with this geezer. But it looks the same, innit? It looks the same. It comes across the same. So I think it's the same person, but I can't prove it. But with the other ones, I know factually. I know factually, bruv. I know factually. Big up to Joel Avila. No one will give a shit about your life more than you will. Be kind, work hard, accomplish your dreams. Fuck the rest. You only get one life. Don't care about what people think. Facts, bruv, because they ain't going to do shit. Don't be that person who is bitter. No excuses, bro. I'm petty, so I just say what I think, innit? Bless up to you every single time, my guy. Every single time. Sorry, that's been there for a minute as well. I can't lie. Big up to Drew Collins. FSG out. Is struggling these days. Winners win, my man. All right, make sure you go to the parade. Don't let anyone dismiss your PGMOL title. Fuck off. How about that? Yeah, you want a title, brother? Yeah, enjoy it. These Arsenal fans are the biggest single problem in my club, mate. Yeah, and these industry plants that are being planted there, yeah, by a certain man. Yeah. Crazy work, brother. Crazy work. And they know I know, hence why they never say my name, because I'll fucking, if they say my name, I'll call them out, bruv. Is what it is, isn't it? Big up to Elder Gunner TV. Keep up the good work. Fuck the mutants. Big up from Jamaica, my G. Bless up to you, brother. Big up to Ariel. This is like when your girl gets jelly that you hang with other girls. Bro, do you know what it is? It's mad. It's mad, but this is how we are. Yeah, unfortunately for them, life happens, bruv. Nobody cares. Okay, Lee, I'll shut up. Big up Joel Linton. Joel Linton in the building. Joel Linton. That interaction is when your manager checks on you and you're slacking. I know what you meant as well. Yeah, sorry, that's been there a minute, bro. That's been there 50 minutes. Bless up to you, brother. Hey, trust me, you'll guess who it is. Yeah, somebody in this chat will guess who's funding this shit. I already know who it is. Yeah, I already know who it is, bruv. Yeah, the club. Yeah, with Rory. Yeah, Rory talks bullshit, bruv. Rory Notorious, not Julian, bruv. Yeah. Yeah, see, the show that Theo Baker's on, that's funded by the same person that funds the club, bruv. And I guarantee, I can't prove it, I guarantee this dickhead's funded by the same person, bruv. Guarantee it. It's too obvious. It's not Robbie either. It's not Goldwich. It's not a media company. It's somebody who's a very big YouTuber that knows the Sidemen. Big up Jason AFC. Yo. Yo. The chat has sussed it already. Bless up to you guys. Big up, fam. Always live. Love the content. Got in an argument with an Arteta fanboy saying next year our year. I was at work trying to sell a car. Hopefully you sold it, my G. Hopefully you sold it. Bless up to you, brother. Big up Jason AFC, my guy, bruv. Big up Jam. Bro, you put this in my chat all the time. 2025-26 phase predictions. Phase fucked, bruv. That's what we're fucking doing. Big up Gianni. Fuck the haters. Bro, fuck the haters, yeah? Because these people know that I know way too much, bruv, and I got a big mouth and I've fully exposed the fucking whole corruption of this app, bruv. Yeah, so if I was them, keep my name out of your mouth. Don't text me. Don't tweet me. Don't comment. Don't even talk to me, bruv. You got a problem, though. Yeah, we'll fully iron it out. It's cool. Here's what it is. Keep up the work. Hopefully Napoli. All right, bro, we will be there on Friday tonight. I'm going to go to the beach club. Listen to some beautiful music. 32 degrees sun. Sipping on champagne. And I'm going to come home and I'm going to watch. Oh, Philip Billing, Lukaku, Scott McTominay, Billy Gilmore, guys, and Antonio, who's suspended for the game because he had a red card for trying to punch up the fourth official win a title. But don't worry, guys, it takes time, innit? But enough of you have guessed it, innit? Enough of you have guessed it. Trust me, that guy owns about 8 studios in the same building, mate. Funny old game, innit? Big up to Hell One. I hate her. It's the one that. All right, bro. That's the guy, brother. He does the dramatic thing. But this is how these men roll, innit? This is how they roll. Yeah, can't get a link to the podcast, but they put out the clips, yeah? Certain man's paying for the fucking studio. Getting what out of it? Same with the club. Same with the fucking... Same with the other one that Theo Baker's on. What's it called? What's the one Theo Baker's on? Yeah, bro, these man chat shit. They chat shit, bro. The pitch side, that's it. Bro, these man already know I know, yeah? Don't chat to me. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Yeah, but I know that that particular person owns about 8 fucking things in the same building, bruv. I already know that. I know exactly where it is as well. Shut your mouth. Leave me alone. Don't chat to me. Do not chat to me, bruv. Leave me alone. Yeah, about quote tweeting your own tweet, chatting shit about me, bruv. Yeah, cool. Brother, relax yourself. Man's 22 years old and he's got all that mouth, bruv. You got weighed in. Shut up. I'm sick of these people, man. These people are fucking belittling our football club. Yeah, and that particular person who owns that Yeah. And has fast-tracked that. And is paying people a fuck ton of money to be front and center. Cool. You can hold smoke as well. Don't care how many followers you have, mate. Couldn't care less. Yeah, you can hold that as well, bruv. Now I'm sick of these people, bruv. I swear down, bruv. Yeah, these people think I'm stupid. Oh, he drinks on camera, he smokes on camera. Yeah, cool, mate. Nobody cares, bruv. Got a problem? Get my phone number. Get it off Robbie. Yeah, get it off Tao. You know Tao. Tao's my best friend, bruv. Get it off Tao. Get it off Kenny. Call me. We'll have a chat in it, and you won't speak about me again. Fuck off. Yeah, these man chat shit, and what they're doing is they're single-handedly fucking up my football club. Yeah, by getting these dickheads on, chatting absolute shit. Yeah, funding these cunts. Yeah, to chat shit where most of them don't even support the football club, and they're funding it to get their own profit off the back of it. Cool, because even if it won't make money, they'll get a sponsorship out the back of it. Oh well, yeah. Look, I've got eight of these. Yeah, and over all apps, the reach is over 150 million. Oh, cool. We'll give you a 30 grand deal. Fuck off. Leave my football club alone. How about that? Yeah, how about that? How about that? The club had billboards out in the middle of London. What the fuck? Bro, I'm telling you, man. I swear down, this goes mad deep, you know. Mad deep. And people don't want to hear it. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because I'm here to tell you it, innit? Yeah, I swear to God, yeah, I am absolutely fucked off. Yeah, with these cunts taking the piss. Yeah, getting paid a fucking set in. Yeah, a studio set up, coming across like they're amazing. They got editors, they got a studio set up. It all looks crisp. It's fucking banging. I'm putting me down, putting Jez down, DJ B, Kenny, Northside. But fuck off. None of you fuckers support my club. They're all leeches, a lot of you. Yeah, and the person who even fucking owns that probably don't even support Arsenal. I have added up to here, mate. And if anyone's got a fucking problem, get my phone number off these people, because you know Robbie, and you do know Robbie, and I'm sure Robbie can phone Tao and forward the number on me, or he will go, yeah, cool. Yo, yeah, so Robbie asked me if I can give your number to him to give to son. Yeah, cool. You got a problem, call me. I'll tell you exactly what fucking day it is. I'm sick of these pricks, mate. Yeah, my football club that I've supported nearly 40 fucking years is buried because of cunts like this. Yeah, cashing in. They couldn't care less, mate. They don't care about Arsenal Football Club. They care about, yeah, money, which is cool. We all care about money. However, don't take the fucking piss. People like DJ B, 50 years, home and away. And you've got cunts like that fucking Papa what? Yeah? Fucking princess, mate. That's what he is. Yeah, and you got a problem. Get my number off Kenny, because I know you know him. You got a problem, bro. I'll tell you what it is. And you'll realise, trust me, you don't know what you're... Shut up, mate. Yeah? And my man who's got about 8 fucking studios in the same gig, bruv, yeah? You got a problem, get my number. Phone Robbie, get my number. Yeah? Get him to phone town, get my number. You got a problem as well. They're all the same, mate. Yeah, Gold Bitch and Terry are the same. Notice they buddied up. AFTV are buddied up. All 3 of them are now buddied up. Do you know why? I'll tell you why. Yeah, because they're getting absolutely fucking schooled by me, Rants and Saeed, mate. That's why. They're getting absolutely schooled by 3 channels of 3 guys that are sitting in their fucking house every day, streaming into a camera without a studio set up and funding. Don't care about sponsors, bruv. Nobody cares. Our football clubs are finished. Yeah? How about that? Anyone got a problem with it? Call me. Ain't no drama to me, mate. I couldn't give a fuck who they are. Yeah, because I'll fully expose everything they fucking say. Yeah, fuck them. But they won't. Oh, look, he's drunk again. Not drunk, mate. I'm fucking bored of you cunts mugging my football club off. Leave my club alone. And my man supports Liverpool. You're right. He does support Liverpool, bruv. He does. Yeah, and he's paying people to chat shit about my football club. Shut your mouth, innit? How about that? Yeah, Geordie, they ditched real quick, bruv. I can say a lot about that as well. Say a lot about that as well, you know. But we're not going to, because I'm going to bed. We'll do that another day. But I could say a lot about that because they all bounced. The camera crew, a lot of them, bruv. Is what it is, isn't it? Again, funded by certain man, them, innit? We're brothers. Brothers. Fuck off, man. These people chat absolute shit, bro. I swear down. Yeah, they chat absolute bullshit. Robbie from AFTV dismissing the Europa League as a shit competition because the format is all different this year. Bro, guess what? The format is what it should be. Yeah, it's what it should be. You fail in the Champions League. How do you then get to go and have another go in a different competition? You failed. You either win or you lose, mate. You lost, bye-bye. But again, these men that have made a fortune, yeah, and or making a fortune because they're finessing people, because they're lying. I ain't a liar, bruv. So I'll always grow my channel slower, or my channels slower. However, I don't give a fuck about a sponsorship deal, bruv. I ain't interested in, oh, look at me. Oh, I won the FCA award. Nobody cares, bruv. Snack Media own that. They're fucking Arthur Terry's channel, bruv. Hence why the bird that was riding him, yeah, won an award over judges. Good one. She knows nothing. It's what we're dealing with, bro. I can say so much. I know all the agents. Why do you have an agent, bruv? You're a football fan. You've got an agent. Crazy work, bruv. Crazy work. These men don't even know what day it is. Bless up, yeah? Because it's slowly coming on top, innit? 2025, year of the demise, brother. I told everyone. 24, year of the truth before Cat Williams. 25, year of the demise. 26, they're fucking finished. Lovely stuff. Maybe we can get our club back, innit? Big up to Youssef. Big up Lee. Massive respect for being a real one. Bro, I'm always a real one because you know what? I don't give a fuck, bruv. Couldn't care less. I don't owe no one nothing, bro. Yeah, and these man, yeah, I'm on the blacklist everywhere, bruv. And guess what? I'm happy with that. Do you know why? Because I don't need them. Yeah, I make my own money. I make my own money. And do you know why? Because I'm authentic. These men are snide. These men are snide, bruv. Where can you watch the club podcast? Where do you have to watch that, guys? They put the little clips out. Yeah, 10-minute clips, 20-minute clips on the club channel. How do you start a channel when the only one that's actually got any fucking traction is Rory? He don't share it anywhere. But the first video gets about 90k views. Impossible, guys. Impossible. How'd you get 90k views on the first upload on a brand spanking new channel? So you can only watch it on listen on Spotify. But they hired a whole studio for that, you know. Whole studio. And this comes back to what I said. The person that funds that, bruv, got the gig with Spotify. Do the math, guys. Yeah, do the math. Pitch side. They're all sponsored by Skybet. Everyone that's sponsored by Skybet is owned by the same person. Do the math, guys. It's not rocket science. You see clips of these dickheads everywhere. Yeah, the same person is funding that. As people in the chat already know, innit? It's what it is. Yeah, and these are the people that are belittling our football club. They all, oh, look at me. I'm at the Sidemen fucking charity game. Oh my God, I'm up front for the fucking, oh my God. I'm up front for the Sidemen charity game. I'm up front for Soccer Aid. Oh, Spotify, you can watch the whole thing. Why? Because the person who's funding the thing, bruv, is getting paid and paying them. Wake up. Wake up. I said go to bed. I'll go to bed when I want, bro. I'm 43 next month. I'll do what I want. I'll go to bed when I want. Nobody cares, bro. Is what it is, isn't it? Big up Tito. Podcast was promised to him 3,000 years ago. Well, you see this geezer, yeah? I swear down, yeah? I can't prove it right now, but I know the rest of them are, which is why I've said it. Yeah? But you see that guy? Same thing, brother. Yeah, I can't prove it, but I will find out in the next couple of weeks because I'm gonna when this season ends. Yeah, on the 31st, 1st of June, bruv. I'll do my investigations, guys. And MI6 over here. MI6 over here knows everything about everything on this app. I told you 8 months in advance, Terry and Goldwitch had worked together. They're working together. Who knew? Who knew? Oh, I did. Oh, you're jealous. Not really, mate. Not really. I've got there or thereabouts the same amount of views as him this month. And I ain't sold my soul for it, and I ain't buying bots, mate. Maybe it's paid content. It ain't paid content, Andy. Well, actually, I take that back. It is paid content because somebody's paying him to do the content. I just don't know who that is right now, but I will find out. Yeah, because people talking it, and these men are snide, brother. Yeah, they're snide. Yeah, and I'm fucking sick of these cunts. Yeah, these men are single-handedly colluding together, yeah, to bury our once great football club. And people like Kenny Ken, people like DJB, people like Jez. Nah, mate. Nah. People like you guys in the chat. They're lying, bro. And they're lying because they're getting paid a fucking pound note. And I ain't having it. Fuck them. Fuck them. Faze is Papa Penis. Faze finished, bruv. Fuck him. Guy's a prick, bruv. Yeah, and he knows. I know Kenny, and I know he knows Kenny. Call me, bruv. Yeah, and I'll tell you exactly what time it is. Dickhead. That guy, bruv, chatting absolute shit. The audacity of these fucking mutants, bruv. 22 years old, you got that chest, bruv. You'll get weighed in real quick. Watch. Chat to me, I beg. Dickhead. Yeah, I'm sick of these people, bruv. I'm sick to death of these pricks. He's got the most annoying voice on the internet as well. Do you know what? It makes it even worse, bruv. How'd you get all these gigs? Unless you got somebody that's funding that. Like, real talk. How are you posting out on your fucking Instagram, first year content creating, and it's a load of people? Brother, what? 1 year. Out of nowhere, now my man's everywhere. Sidemen, Mr. Beast, Chunks, fucking KSI, club level, Cooking with Petit, Gilberto interview, Hoyson interview, on yachts and this. Shut up, mate. Yeah, get out of here, meeting righty. It's crazy work, bruv. Yeah. And the thing is, people go, oh, you're just jealous. I'm not jealous, bro. Do you know what I am? Yeah. I'm fucking seething that them cunts won a trophy yesterday and it don't hurt these cunts. Yeah, that's what it is, mate. I am so pissed off, yeah, that they won a trophy. And do you know what, yeah? I deliberately watched that whole fucking thing. Do you know why? Because when I see that cunt's fucking face Arteta on Sunday, yeah, when I'm watching that game, I'm going to be reminded of that trophy. That's why I watched it. Last time they won in Europe, I was 2. Last time they won a trophy, I was turning 26. I'm 43 next month. And this manager's not been sacked, and he's got the audacity to sit in a press conference talking about fucking this and this and that. Brother, what? He should have been sacked at full time. Breaking news. Arsenal have sacked Mikel Arteta. But don't worry, guys. It don't hurt these people because they're getting paid a little gig and they're getting fast-tracked into this and that. Because certain man them that have made a few quid, and fair play to them, bless up to them. Don't begrudge people making money. However, I can call out how you do it. Yeah, but the person that's funding that bullshit, and I can't prove who it is with him, but I can with the others. And the chat already fucking knew anyway. I never even said his name. I ain't even said his name. But we all know. That guy's the next one, bro. How do you have a studio just to post clips, bruv? You have a studio in London to post clips. What? How did you manage to get Dean Huyson? Gilberto Silva? How do you even reach out to Gilberto and Dean Huyson? Oh, but I knew him. Yeah, of course you did, brother. How did you get to do Cooking with Petit, bruv? I understand how Troops was there. Everyone's known Troops for a decade nearly. How are you there? You even say it on your own fucking Instagram page, been creating content for 1 year. So how are you there, brother? Yeah, you got the Cholton gig as well. Why ain't it a Cholton fan doing that? Doing some fucking emotional video about the playoff and that. They all do the head down. Dramatic music. This doesn't just mean it's a football match. This is life. Fuck off. Yeah, I swear, these people are scumbags, mate. Ignore all of them. Yeah, and I'll call them out every day. Fuck a lot of them. They ain't going to do shit, bruv. Yeah, I swear down. Yeah, I swear down. Now, big up Ethan. I'm going to bed after these 2 super chats. Who's live that I like? Because I don't like anyone, really. But who's actually live? Crazy how some fans still back this manager. Football is a ruthless business. 5 years, no trophies. 750 spent. Obviously, the guy has to go. Well, we don't have to go because we've got people out here funding absolute wankers that don't support our football club. Yeah, getting them studios and all of this and that, buying the best mics, the best cameras, the best editors to make a mockery of the thing. Unfortunately for them, mate, my traction's off the chart. Bless up to all of you guys. Every single fucking one of you. I love you. Whether you don't like me or not, go fuck yourself if you don't like me. But thanks for watching. Because you boost the algorithm, which gets people that do like me watching. And big up all the OGs, the new Gs, everyone. Bless up to everyone who's subbed, liked, shared, commented. My first year content creating would only creation would be OnlyFans. Oh, Ryan. Oh, you got nice toes in that. Oh, he's got nice toes, lads. He's got nice toes. Got nice toes. Wait, anyone want to see Ryan's toes, guys? Right, maybe you should call your OnlyFans Ryan's toes. Hey, you got nice big toe, little toe. Oh, what are we doing here? Nice toes. All right, bro, trust me. Yeah, these men don't even know what time it is, Pat. Yeah, I'm going. Big up Abhijit, mate. Play my clip. I love you. Of course I played your clip, bruv. You're a G, bruv. Bless up to you. Yeah, these men don't even know what time it is, bruv. 190 countries nearly. Crazy work, bruv. Yeah, these men are rattled. Hence why they're signing up to all these other people that are buying up studio and that. Yeah, and paying them certain wage and that to go and chat shit about my football club. Yeah, hold that. Is there anyone live that I like? Like real talks, I'm going to bed. I'm going pool club. In literally, time is it? 6:15. 9 hours. We will be there, guys. I will be there as well. Is there anyone live, guys? Come on, there's got to be someone live that I actually like. If there ain't, let's find someone that we don't know. Yeah, and we just make their day in it. There's got to be someone in it. Roberto Di Matteo, mates. There's got to be someone live, right? Just as live. Let's see who else is live. I can't see just alive, bruv. These men ain't got work rate, bruv. They're all sleeping, thinking about the next lie they're going to tell tomorrow. Oh, Saliba or Rio Ferdinand? Oh, Saliba. Cool. Cool. Sol Campbell or Vidic? Ah, well, Vidic. Yeah, Vidic. Well, like, listen. Yeah, I was bruv. I was a little bit too young to see Rio Ferdinand, so I've got to go with Saliba. The next one, I think it was Sol Campbell and fucking Vidic. Yeah, Vidic, he was unbelievable, mate. Bro, you weren't fucking watching it, you cunt. Yeah, I'm sick of these pricks, bro. They chat absolute shit. Absolute bullshit. The same video. What have I done here? The same video. Man said, I was too young to see this player. And then they asked him about the centre-back that played with that player he was too young to see. And he went, oh, I'll go with him. Oh, what a phenomenal centre-back. What a phenomenal centre-back, guys. But you were too young to see Rio or whoever the fuck he was talking about. But the partner of that guy at centre-back, oh, yeah, I'll pick him. What are you doing, bruv? Even Rio would say Saliba's better. Do you know what I'm saying? These men are dickheads, bruv. Yeah, and these men are being funded by certain other people, bruv, that have got mad connections. Yeah, stay clear of every single one of these channels. Fuck a lot of them, bruv. There's no one live. Oh, Jester is live. I've just found him. There he is. Arsenal rebuild. Nah, it's a retool, bruv. It's a retool. A gal get the other. But listen, bless up to all of you lot. Anyone got a problem that will get hold of this clip, phone Robbie to get him to phone Tal to get my number. And as for that other cunt, yeah, oh yeah, even Rio would say Saliba's better. You got Kenny's number, mate, so get my number off Kenny. You want to, yeah, cool. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm sick of these people, bruv. Yeah, and I've had enough of them, mate. Yeah, leave my football club alone. Leave it. Fuck off. Go support Charlton or QPR or wherever you support. Yeah, these man chat absolute shit. And all the people that are funding this shit, you can fuck off as well. Yeah, leave our football club alone. Yeah, all about the money. The fans pay the money. These fuckers are getting the money to chat to shit for the money. Hold that. Yeah, I'm sick of these pricks, bruv. No, real talk. Bless up to everyone locked in as well, yeah? People are going to sit there and dismiss me because they always do. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. Oh, he's drunk. Oh, it's 6 in the morning. Yeah, guess what? Nobody cares, bruv. I can stay up as long as I want. I'm an adult. I'm sick of these people, bro. It's jarring, man. So jarring. He's always arguing. He's always angry, bruv. Let me tell you right now, yeah? I'm the most chill person on the planet unless I talk about this football club and the scumbags that have infested our football club. Yeah, because I'll tell you something now, yeah? When I went in the Invincibles, brother, we weren't infested. 5 years deep under Wenger, no trophy. People were beating each other up in the ground. Oh, by the way, I was there. I was there. 5 years under this manager, they want to get stuck up him. Bruv, you can go suck your mum, but thanks for your Canadian dollar, bruv. Nobody cares. Stick to the Maple Leafs. Oh, sorry, my bad. They're shit as well. Sorry, mate. Who's the Canadian football team? Canadian soccer. It's football, mate. Canadian soccer. What's the Canadian? The Whitecaps. The Whitecaps, yeah? Are they any good? They're probably shit as well. Montreal Impact. Brother, nobody cares. Go and listen to Drake, bruv. No fucker cares. Thanks for your money. And you're on Android as well. So they only take 15% of that. So thanks for $1.85, mate. Cheers. In fact, $1.30. My bad. Thank you, mate, for the $1.70 that I got and the 30 cents that they take. Correction, guys. So you stick to the Whitecaps and the Maple Leafs, bruv. Leave Arsenal to Arsenal fans. And no cunt cares, bruv. But thanks for your money. Glad you got rattled. And make sure you follow my Instagram. Because I'll be... In fact, I might go live on Instagram just to rattle these dickheads even more. Because I'm in the mud, innit? Get out of here, man. Ray Jester. Bless up to all you guys, man. Appreciate you. Bless up for 125. And we will be there. All right, we're always there. Bless up Glasgow, man. Bless up this whole chat, innit? Yeah, even if you don't like me. Man, are donating to chat shit, hoping I read it out. Nobody cares, bro. I'll stick to Canadian football. Yeah, leave Arsenal to Arsenal fans, innit? How about that? Catch me outside. How about that?